It's like I got a 5-year plan anyway, man. You gotta have a 5-year plan. If you don't have a 5-year plan, well, you're gonna have to get yourself a 5-year plan. I don't know what to do. Probably the Wi-Fi scanning was on too. Right, what it was. Fixed that. Figured that out while it was turning the water on automatically. Figured that one out finally. I appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out for a minute. Said I had 2 viewers there. I don't know. Whatever. I popped out a short like 10 minutes before going live, 15 minutes before going live. So hopefully the short will, maybe people will be coming in from the short. I don't know. It doesn't look like the short going to much of an audience. 18 views in 20 minutes. I don't think it's going to too much of an audience. But anyway, I tried. Whatever. What the hell? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, citizen. The chat's not working on this screen yet. There we go. Hell yeah. Yep. And I'm logging into Uber now. Basically, I gotta make. I think we gotta make another 100. Basically, yeah. That's the goal. Is make another 100. I think I gotta make 80. I think I gotta make 80 either way. But I'm gonna go ahead and just go over 100. I made it to $141 yesterday, so it wasn't too bad. 141. I didn't go to see. I didn't go see Toy Story 5 because the theater I wanted to go to, the showtime I wanted to go to, it looked like there was like one couple that had already bought tickets. One couple that already bought tickets, whether it was, father and a kid or mother and a kid or husband, wife or girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. There was already 2 people that already bought tickets to that theater. And so I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, I mean, if I don't go and they end up getting the whole theater to themselves, it might be something that they'll remember for the rest of their life. They might remember that for like going to see Toy Story 5 the day it came out, in theater, and having the whole theater to yourself. You know what I mean? They might remember that for the rest of their lives. And if I go, then it's just going to be another movie. You know what I mean? Sort of. Other than it being Toy Story 5. So that's why I was like, nah, I'm just going to just do my own thing. Figure out something else to do tonight. But I went to bed early instead. Got up this morning. I got a big old jar. big old jar. This jar's huge. Trying to hide the look how big that big the jar is. Anyway. Logged in on the dog pen. But yeah, I got plenty to smoke for a little while. Oh, broke neck. Anyway, appreciate you popping in and hanging out. I think it's just me and you watching right now, noob. Until someone else gets here. But I'm at 2787. 2787 out of 3,000 officially today. 2787 out of 3,000. But really, I'm trying to go to 4. Really, you know what I mean? Just the 3 was like the first benchmark. Really, I'm trying to go to 4, but 4 is, you know, by the time I get to 3, the 4 is gonna, you know, like 2 more weeks. You know, because I'm averaging between like 40 to 70 hours of watch time a day now. Like yesterday was it was okay. It wasn't the best numbers of the week yesterday, you know what I mean? But it was pretty good. And it was like 44 hours of watch time off of yesterday. Let me see here. I can look at it a little bit. These past 7 days. Yeah, it's like it's been going down all week. It's like it's been going down all week. But it's like at 500 hours though. Fucking 457 hours. But it's been going down, but also still, like, it hit a high at 91. Like, it was almost at 91. So, and it's it held 2 days above 60. And then it still didn't go below 30. So, I'm, you know, over 24 hours a day, you know, over 24 hours in one day, I'm still considering that, you know, like, that's good. That's all you really need. You know what I mean? And then subs, hopefully more subs will come. They should come in time. You know, I mean, I found some sort of an audience. There's got to be more people like us, you know? I don't know. Or at least more people that are, like, supportive. You know, that's why I think, especially like when I start going cross country with this shit, it'll be cooler. You know what I mean? It'll just definitely be cooler. There'll be the people that pop in. I'll have to figure out a good way to title it. Maybe I'll change it from like it'll no longer be the Chronicles at that point. But I don't know. I just need the I think day whatever, and then IRL live stream. It's like all it really needs. There we go. But I should have kept going later on in the night. I ended up shutting off the stream at 10 o'clock or so. I could have kept the stream going till like 1 a.m. It would have been like, because there was 3-4 viewers hanging out late last night. I could have got 9 more hours of view time out of that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I figured that people could have something. They'd have something else to go and watch. You know what I mean? That's what I figured. I was like letting people free to go do something else rather than just like sit there and watch me watch videos on my phone. You know. But for some reason, there's like a late night crowd. That's kind of what's been happening. I get to like the end of the day Uber driving, and I'll let them know like, hey, you know, like this, you know, gonna be the last one, but I'm gonna, you know, hang out, watch some videos for a while. And people just, you know, there's a little bit of an audience that just sits there and chills and watches videos with me. You know, so I'm like, okay. Just last night I was tired. I was like, I wasn't even gonna, you know, I was like, that's 2 more hours I can start relaxing to go to sleep for the day. But I should have at least kept it going until midnight. That should be the end of the stream. You know what I mean? Just make it midnight. Just cut it 12:03 or so. I don't know. But I don't really like to have like a schedule with the time with the end time. You know what I mean? I'd rather be scheduled the start time and then the end time's just question mark. I just aim for at least 12 hours. You know what I mean? I think that's the better way to do it. Like the start time is usually it varies, but it's like 11 or noon or 10 or 9 maybe, or sometimes it might be 7. You know, but usually it's like before 1 o'clock. I'm up and I'm trying to get some of that lunch rush. Anyway, got some. I only got the camera facing me because I got some really good. Really, I'm just enjoying the first bowl of it still, fresh from the shop, farm to table. And I think that's another cool thing about dispensary dispensary week. It is pretty. They have a really kind of like a farm to table process that they do it the way that they do it. Because they try their best to only tamper with it so much. Always have gloves on. Yeah, I tell you, I didn't mind working when I was working in the marijuana dispensary. I didn't mind it, man. I just didn't like Mondays because they would do a big old group meeting. They'd have the whole warehouse would come and have to meet and shove everybody that's working in all the different departments. We'd all shove into one little room, and then they'd have a meeting about just bullshit that they could have done in an email. You know, um, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was the only part of it I didn't really like. And then the fucking 7 a.m. I had to get there at like 6:45 to get suited up. Had to wear like a painter suit, onesie type of thing. Like you're there to like you're gonna paint. A jumpsuit to wear over your clothes. Um, yeah, you had to put on a painter suit and then put on shoe covers. Um, but like that wasn't so bad. You know what I mean? But just getting there at fucking 6:45 to have enough time to get that all done, get zooted up, get your car parked, walk into the building, go to the locker room, get zooted up, and then make it to the time clock in. Yeah, for a 7 a.m. shift, I'm not that kind of guy. I tried it for a couple of months, and I just couldn't do it. It ended up driving me fucking crazy. I felt like I was just running up a fucking wall. Yeah. God never caught her, never know. He seems like a very reasonable citizen. Cause I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from my days. Building up a ditch while I'm burning through my cave. Live like it, subscribe for the roadside view. And tomorrow's a new town, something new. Still rocking. Walking on the edge of a sunshine day. Fucking a petrol, please respect. And driving to the battery down tonight. We're searching for the glow of the morning light. Appreciate you popping in right now, man. But yep, logged in. It's Friday. Not even 10:20. Quest is for 30. So we're gonna get that busted out. So that's like 10 a day. I can do 30, 10 a day. Boom, no problem. And I hope I do more than that. You know what I mean? No. I think I'm gonna do a day where I just accept everything. But I don't think you can do that because you're gonna end up losing money if you just like accept everything they send you. You can't. Like you're gonna. You could do like accept everything. That's at least $6. You could do that. You probably wouldn't lose money on that. Accept everything. That's at least $6. Yep. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out for a little bit, man. I'm just like I said, I'm just enjoying a little bowl here. Logged in, waiting for them. Early Friday morning before lunch. You know what I mean. They should be coming here shortly. I think I might be too far down the street, but either way, this is still a good spot. I think I've caught like Burger King orders from all the way down here before and shit like that. Man, this shit tastes good too. Well, I knew it was pretty good. I was like, yeah, man, creamsicle that's pretty good. The OMG's pretty good too. Almost got the OMG. Creamsicle sunset. Searching for the glow of morning light. Hell yeah. We're chilling. It's pretty good morning so far. Woke up, had enough money in the bank account. They had a damn sale going on, dog. The fucking $114 off. I was like, what? What's up, John? Appreciate you popping in. Channel's been doing pretty good, man. Believe it or not, man. I know, dude. I'm glad I didn't bought any yet. I ain't bought any yet, but I'm wanting to buy some. I'm like, I might buy like half a stretch today because I think it's down. It's down, but you know what I mean. How low can it actually go? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna fall apart on him. I don't think it's gonna fall apart on him. He's gonna do something to fix that, but I don't know. Like he might have to pull a loan out against the Bitcoin that he's got to be able to give to people to like back their stretch. I don't know. He might have to do that for a minute. I don't know what's going on with that, man. It's crazy. I saw it at like 93 last I saw. Where's it at now? Let's see. 88. It crashed down to 80. Ow! It went all the way down to 83 for some reason. Under 84. Yeah. Shoo. What the hell? Down 10% in a month. I mean, down 10% in 3 months. I mean, you could totally get it, and then you'd probably at least get that 10% back on it. But I already owe. Yeah, I think I already owe. Shit, 850. 40, and I owe him 100. No. 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 Let it ring. I'm not taking that one though. Not. I mean, it would have been okay, but it's just. I don't want to go. I don't want to go all the way up the highway and then have to come all the way back down. It's gonna take me. It was gonna take me to the east side of town, basically, and the east side of town sucks. Just like you want to stay in the bottom southwest corner as much as possible in this town. Like, not that there's really more. I mean, there kind of is a little bit more money, but there's not really more money. The whole town. I mean, it's very. There's a lot of. There's a pretty big wealth gap in this city too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like in Springfield, Ohio. Pretty much everybody was middle class, or everybody was, either you were middle class or you were poor. Here, there's like, you got one percenters, you got ultra wealthy, you've got millionaires, you've got there's all kinds of people in this city. A lot of people that have horses and shit. You gotta have you have a horse, enough land for a horse and stuff. You gotta make a decent paycheck. You know what I mean, or at least some money off of the horses, or whatever it is you're doing. You have to make a decent paycheck to be able to support all that. You know what I mean? I feel like anybody, if you got 3 or 4 horses, you're upper class to me. You know what I mean? Maybe not with just one horse, because there's people that just have like 1 or 2 horses. You know what I mean? But if you have 3 to 4, you have 4 horses, like plus your land and the size of your house. Like, I'd look around at everything else too. But yeah, you're upper class to me, probably, because I'm picturing what kind of house and barn you would need to be able to have 3 or 4 horses. You know what I mean? Because, like, the majority of people, they don't have a horse. You know what I mean? Like, you need money to have a horse in the first place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I consider those upper class, or at least upper middle class. It's like the baseline of upper middle class would, I don't know. And if you're not into horses, you know what I mean? That's I don't know. I'm not into horses, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. But this town, there's like a lot of a wealth gap, basically, because you've got people from like the whole pyramid, you know what I mean? Because really, it's a 5-class system. They make it look like it's a 3-class system, like lower, middle, and high. But no, it's a 5-class system, because you have like the dirt class people that live in their car, or people that are homeless, basically. Like, you live on the dirt. You don't even have like a trailer. You know what I mean? So you're dirt class, and then low class, then middle class, and then high class, and then like 1%ers. You know what I mean? Granted, the 1%ers is the smallest class, because it's only like 1% of us, but still 1% of us, I think, is enough to call it its own class. Especially when you consider how much wealth that they actually have. It's like it's definitely its own class. And you're definitely a class above high class to be a one percenter. You know what I mean? If you're a 1%, it means you know you're like you're people that you're somebody that puts people to work. Basically, you're a one percenter. Ultimately, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? If you have like 20 employees, you're basically you're a one percenter because those 20 employees depend on you. So it's basically you're one out of 100 in wealth. You know what I'm saying? So you're sort of a one percenter. There's probably people that don't even realize that they're a one percenter, but they have that much control. Like, say, I don't know, if you have 100 employees and you don't realize that you're a one percenter. What? You know what I mean? You have 100 people that work for you, and you don't realize that you actually have enough money that I don't know. You literally control. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, it's a 5 class system. I feel like it's always been that way too. But anyway, we're out here. Cleaned up the car a little bit. I still got a bunch of random crap up here. It's like this. None of this is trash though, except for like this. This is an empty pack of cigarettes. That's trash. But literally, I just got rid of all the trash. This is all just like random stuff that I need kind of quick access to. All right here. You know, like, except for this, I got a McDonald's toy. I got a McDonald's toy. I don't really need quick access to that. McDonald's toy. And then I got window markers. I don't really need quick access to that. What you got? Would you agree? Depends on the streamer. Um, like I said, if it doesn't go well enough here on YouTube, I'll go over to OnlyFans. But it's not because I'm gay, just because it's easy money. You know what I mean? But now there's probably a big huge handful. Um, but I don't know any by name. You know what I mean? I don't watch. I don't really watch too many streamers myself. To be honest with you, I don't. I mean, part of me, I don't see the logic in the gaming streaming. Like, I mean, I can see, like wanting to watch a pro do some pro moves or pro tips or stuff like, but I don't see I don't see, you know what I mean? Unless you don't have a gaming system yourself, like you're in a second world country or something, you do have internet to watch somebody else play a game. I don't see why you'd want to watch somebody else play a game for like 10 hours. You know what I mean? I just for my head it doesn't I can't. I wouldn't. I mean, I might pop in if I knew somebody specifically that is playing a game. I might pop in and like be a part, more or less part of the chat. You know what I mean? I wouldn't pop in because I'm there to watch them playing the game. You know what I mean? Unless it was like it's a game that I don't have yet and I'm thinking about buying. You know what I mean? Then yeah. You know what I mean? Because you're looking at it to like buy it. So you're watching somebody else play it, like Hogwarts Legacy. Almost bought that. Glad I watched people play it. You know what I mean? Almost bought it. You know, it was like that's $70 I saved. You know, small wins. But yeah, like that. There's good things about it. But I can't imagine watching like a 10-hour stream of someone just playing a game. You know what I mean? So I don't really know how that's like such a big hit. I can't understand that one. I don't know. Now I see Bitcoin as like this. It's like a huge MMORPG, but it exists in the real world. You know? Everybody's trying to be a whole coiner. Well, everybody that knows about Bitcoin and then like can maybe produce that much liquid is probably, they're definitely thinking about being a whole coiner. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to a quarter of a coin would be nice. Quarter of a coin would be a pretty good stopping point, but I would probably still kind of continue to. I'd probably do $10 a day. I'd probably do a dollar cost average of at least $10 a day, and then yeah, but I would slow down on how much I'm buying right now, definitely. But then I'd probably end up about a half a coin would be cool. Because that's really the idea. Just kind of keep putting money into it until it's like enough that you don't, and then you're out. Yeah, it's like Satoshi saw the flaw in the Social Security system and then invented a way that we could all still retire. But hell yeah. Got 2 viewers hanging out. We gotta get rid of that comment. Doing that stupid shit. That is the one good thing about vertical, is you can do like subscriber only chat. I don't think there's no chat option. I have to have a hard top to be able to do that. But yeah, I don't know, that's whatever. Less people pop in on the horizontal too, so it's not really much of a problem. $8,000 minutes. One day is how many minutes? 8,000 or something, right?
One day is equal to 1,440 minutes.
Oh, so 8,000 minutes is a week. I'm about to say, man, that's a lot of minutes. A day is a lot of minutes. It's 8,000. But damn, I got 60 in the count. 60 in the count. So I need to make at least 30. I need to make at least 30 today because I have 60 in the count. I got till Monday to make at least $30 as it sits right now. I do need gas. Not right now, but I will need gas at some point. So hopefully I can make this 30 before I'll need gas. Hopefully I can make like 35. And then I can put 15 in the tank and made 20. And then with that next 15, I can, I'm set. But that's about what's going to happen anyway. Damn, breakfast station is lit up. Yeah, not too bad. I almost want to buy some damn stretch, man. Shit, only owe them 30. I could buy a half a stretch. The only reason I haven't bought it yet is because I don't know how does it actually dividend to, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't say anything about it. For dividend yield, it doesn't say anything about it. It just shows a hyphen. So I don't know if I do actually get the dividend yield to own any. You know what I mean? Because I could buy a half a stretch and then it would eventually stretch into a whole stretch. You know what I mean? Or you could just not, buy. That's what I think. Even buying just a half a stretch, buy a half of one stretch and just let it stretch into whatever it stretches into. You don't even have to buy a whole stretch. Just let it stretch. But yeah, no, I could have bought it under fucking 84. Would have been nice. It's still down 10%. I don't know how much lower it could really go. It kind of depends on Bitcoin. I don't know if Bitcoin's really they're gonna do something because like I don't know if Wall Street can. I don't think Wall Street can. It, I don't think Wall Street's set up to where it can go back under 50. You know what I mean? So if it goes back up under 50, Wall Street, a whole Wall Street, but like they might pop a hole in the wall. You know, fucking if Bitcoin's a bubble, it's gonna blow a hole in fucking Wall Street. You know, like really at this point, that's something to think about. If Bitcoin is a bubble, it's gonna blow a fucking hole in Wall Street already. Sorry, I don't know if I lost you. It shows the went down to 0. If it gets worse, Taylor's going to have to sell ETC. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he'll sell it though. He's one of the ones. He's smart enough. He would pull out a loan against it, uses it as collateral to buy time. Because he could totally do that. Take some Bitcoin, put it up as collateral to buy himself 4 years of hold. Then at 4 years time of holding, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna help him out, man. Buy a half a stretch. Oh, I need to make another 50. Yep. 51. 52. Look at deck of cards. 52. Pause it. Oh, I have to wait till the market opens on Monday at 8:30. What the fuck? What? They're off today? The market's closed today? And it moved like that? Right at midnight? I gotta wait till Monday for this buy order to even go through. That's fucked up. Man. How does this even work? I gotta watch a video on how this even works. But I like how it's down 10% in the month. I think it kind of already debuted a little under. Stream fucked up again? I just don't have any viewers. Another like. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Somebody's here. But yeah, I gotta wait till Monday. I just put in an order to buy stretch. I gotta wait till Monday for it to actually buy. Boom, got the average cost down. Boom, get that average cost down. Well, damn, man. That sucks. I didn't think I'd have to wait till fucking Monday for that to process. Because it's like Friday. Like, in the stock market's supposed to be open until like 5 o'clock Eastern on Fridays. Alright. I figured since I gotta wait till Monday, I'm not gonna buy. I don't want to wait till Monday on this shit. I bought 118 Doge instead. Trying to get that average cost down as low as I can get it while it's low. Alright, so I'm gonna buy some stretch on Monday. I'm buying $40 a stretch. But for now, I just deposited $51. I took 11 basically and put it on Doge. I still got buy order for 40 set for Monday. So, not bad. I needed to make $30 at least a day, based on the mathematics I've already done, how much money I've already put in and everything. I need to make at least $30 a day, plus gas. So now I just set myself up to have to make another 50, but I've got till Monday. So I'll make $50 just out of being bored. You know what I mean? Pretty much. Just being bored sitting in my car. I'll be logged into Uber and make $50 on Saturday. You know? $13 20 mile. Oh. I don't know about that one. $13 20 miles to get there. And then I'd be stuck out in a small town. Somebody took it. Good lady. Woo. They were gonna do that. Alright, so I might have to take this one. Fucking 40-mile round trip, dog. 40 miles round trip. For fucking $14. 40 fucking miles round trip. I can't do that, man. I would have to go and hang out in a small town. Sorry, man. I can't do that. I drop $6. I don't know about that one either. Sorry, I just don't know about that one. You could have tipped more than $4. $4? What do you mean? $4? I'm not moving it from the kitchen to your table. I'm using my car to move it from the restaurant to your house. $4. $4. $4, a lot of money. Yeah, and you live in a fucking $500,000 house. Jesus Christ. That's the thing is, man, like, I could run 100,000 deliveries, and I wouldn't have a house to show after that. You know what I mean? That's how well Uber paid. Here, I could show you how many deliveries I've run so far. Keeps track of that. Well, I'm actually not doing too bad. I feel like counting like all that. And, almost 2,000 trips, 1,842 total trips, and in 10 months' time working for Uber. So I could probably do 2,000 trips in a year. Because there was a lot of months I didn't want to be just beating the shit out of the car. There was a couple of months I didn't drive. I was trying to rely on the parts job, and then I wasn't really quite making enough there, where I was like, well, fuck, man. Because I remember telling my buddy, I was like, this is when I was kind of getting decent hours. But I was like, damn, like I made, in 2 days driving for Uber, I made the 2-week check that I make working here. Granted, it was like the week of Christmas. So I told him that too. I was like, granted, it's week of Christmas and shit, but I drove for 2 days and made my 2-week check at that job. And I'm like, I can't do this, man. Giving them open availability and then only making like $225 a week still off the hours that I was getting. Chipotle away. That was a little better, I guess. Chipotle is an easy pickup. right, first one is $6. I'm gonna fix that angle in just a second here. But I just helped them out. I bought some stretch on Monday. It'll help them out a little bit. I don't see it. I don't know. It could, I think the lowest it could probably go is 75. Because it's set to be 100. He'll do something if it goes lower than 75. It's like it's his tool he's using to try to buy more Bitcoin with. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna. I mean, because it could just crack all the way down. That's why I don't want to. I don't know, spending more than like 50 on it. But I don't know if you don't need a whole stretch, you don't even need a whole stretch for it to stretch. Then I don't even need to buy one whole stretch. I don't know how to explain that. But I'm hoping if I don't have to buy even one whole stretch, that's pretty cool. Just buy like a half and then let it stretch. Granted, it'll take forever to probably even really actually be anything, but it's just to test it. You know what I mean? It's still in the first year of creation and everything. Who knows which direction it's going to go still. But yeah, I turned off the Wi-Fi scanning on the phone too, so it shouldn't turn on the Wi-Fi automatically and try to auto-connect to something. Because now it shouldn't even turn itself on to do the scanning. Anyway, heading up to Chipotle now, $6, 5 mile. I think really like a 4.5 mile. But yeah, even if you have 0.1 Bitcoin, you're ahead of 90% of the people on the planet. Why? No break. No break. No break right now. Oh God. No break till 3 o'clock. No break till 3 o'clock. No break. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this magic? What is this magic? What is this magic? Alright, they see it? Yep, they definitely see it. Alright, wait till after the intersection and clip it. Hell yeah. And clip it. Hell yeah. What we got here? My time in dark land. wish they would go ahead and tell us what the fuck it is they're building over there. That orange building. They ain't got no signs on the bitch. It'd be cool if it was a Family Dollar, but it's not going to be. We need a Family Dollar down on this side of town. A Family Dollar. Hell, even a Cousin's Dollar or something. You know what I mean? But they call me Dr. Love. Here we go. Eehoo! When I feel like I'm left out. Woohoo! Oh my god, how far he's out. Woohoo!
Hey, what name?
It's think of him. Woo-hoo. Taking a left. Gotta go. Shit. Shit. You know what that is? Shit. That's a bunch of bullshit. We're on our way to the next stop. You know what that is? Bullshit. Why are you on your brake? Why are you on your brake? Why are you on your brake? What the fuck? Why did you hit your brake? Because the lane next to you hit their brake. What the fuck sense did that make? Why are you hitting your brake again? What the fuck? I need out from behind this stupid bitch. Push it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, it's the fake cable company. Zito. What are they doing? There's nothing even over there. cop up there. Cop up ahead. Cop. Oh, it's not a cop. We're clear. I think we're gonna do another one at $6.20 mile. Woo! Woo! You want to bust out that $6.20 mile for us? Like, do they not understand like how far a mile is? You almost ought to get $1 per kilometer. Like, fuck, man. Fuck the damn mile. A kilometer shorter. $1 per kilometer. What? They want me to turn? Oh my god. I always feel like I'm gonna get shocked touching this sign. Oh, it's already open. I hit the code. The gate's open. Flip the cami. Oh, shit. Are you okay? Alright. Almost there. Got some kind of white guy in a Ford F-150 behind me. Keeping an eye on him. White guy, Ford F-150. Oh shit. Go ahead, turn here. Oh man. White guy, Ford F-150. He went straight. Alright, we're clear. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Not sponsored. K-Man Chevy. Another Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford Excursion. Bunch of Chevys down that street. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. Ford F-150. 3 Ford F-150s. Whoop. 44? Shit. I gotta meet the guy. They always want to meet. I'm just gonna leave it on the porch anyway. with me. I'll text him as I'm walking up there. Yeah, they're good. We're good. Password protect your burrito. Working on it. Why is there a stop sign here? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I feel like I could take a nap. I feel like I'm ready for a nap. Did one delivery. Maybe it's the heat. I'm tired, man. Really yawn coming. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, I'm yawning. Dude, are you gonna move? Hello? Should I go around you, or should I just go around you, or yeah, probably should just go around you. Probably should have just went ahead and went around him. Because he's gonna drive 14 the whole way down this fucking street. Yep. I can't. You had fun going 12 down the street. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, Publix got that turkey sub on sale, dog. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Well, I shouldn't. I don't have any money for lunch yet. I am hungry though. I didn't eat late last night. Woo! Publix chicken tender sub. The whole one, fucking $13. What the fuck? Boar's Head Italian, I can save $2 on the whole. The whole's $9.50, not too bad. I think it'd be a $10 sandwich. $10 sandwich. Let me see what else. Do they have anything else? $2 on a turkey. It's Boar's Head Italian. Italiano. Oh. Italiano. I don't want to pay that much for a sandwich, man. I can't pay that much for one sandwich. It's actually not that bad a deal still, but so they're getting the whole. Okay, that's a ripoff. Let that ring. I don't even want to deal with that McDonald's. Let it ring. It's almost done. It's ringing. Ringing its head off. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong. Ring-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-dong. Ring-ding-ding-ling-ding-ding-dong. Ring-ring-ding-ling-dong. What you know about that ring-ring-ding-ling-dong? So you get capricola, ham, and salami. Alright, they're gonna be coming out this door. I already know they're coming out this gate. They're trying to come out this gate, ain't they? They wait for a return, they're coming out this gate. Yep, they're coming out this goddamn gate, motherfucker. It's the only way they know to drive. Some of that shit on there. Yeah, dog. Ring ding ding dong. Look at $9.50. Lunch is gonna be $10 today. View the cart. Schedule the order. Pickup time 11:45 sounds good. I put the name is. That's not even gonna show. You can't see it. Let's put Jimmy D. That big guy. That big guy. Alright, so I got the sandwich coming. We gotta go pick it up here. I'm gonna log out of Uber for a little bit so I don't get pulled on an order while I'm waiting for the lunch to finish. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. Damn, my fucking acceptance rate's fucked up now. 40%. God damn. Woo-wee. Yeah, I remember my first Krabby Patty. Krabby Fatty. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong. I thought about tying up a hammock right there underneath those trees. Get off my ass. The other way around, I guess. These old people. Old people. She's got a nice butt for an old lady. He heard me. My husband heard me. I'm just going to straighten up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing? Because because you didn't see me backing up as slow as I was backing up, and you were afraid I was gonna hit you at this speed. Come on, honestly, bro. Fucking child. After he just like cut through, yeah, okay, whatever. Instead of going all the way down the aisle like he should have went, he cut through these parking spots to do a quick U-turn and then wants to honk at me because I'm in his way. And it's like, okay, whatever, bro. It's a fucking parking lot. Then he's just sitting there. He's stuck behind the community troll, the fucking 70-year-old cop that they put in these cars. This dude, he looks like he's gay. This guy is totally a gay guy walk. This is totally a gay guy. We gotta wait here for him. Gotta give him a little bit of time to get the sandwich done. About a 15-minute wait or so. I'll walk in there. Just hanging out for now. What the hell is that? Anyway.
I'm gonna suffocate every minute my thoughts and eyes. I'm gonna suffocate every minute my thoughts and eyes.
Okay, this looks like a pretty funny one.
For the first time, I was going to talk to the prettiest and most powerful
Not
girl in
this.
school. What could possibly...
How you doing? Coming and sitting down because today we're recording a video right after we did the last one. Last week we posted a video about disgruntled employees, so much so that we had to talk about CEOs. But it's been such a big back and forth. So today we're going to be talking about CEOs, baby.
Oh yeah, I'll get to pull forward here in a second.
Everyone can relate to working under a boss that he absolutely despises. In fact, some of the most cathartic online discussions revolve around making fun of CEOs like Elon Musk or Mark Zuckerberg for practically everything they do because it's nice to punch up. For people that seamlessly have it all with God complexes and fundamentally change how we live, it's nice to fucking punch up every once in a while. Am I wrong? That's why I think sometimes people leave horribly nasty comments on my videos because they're like, fuck this fat ass and his millions of subscribers. I get it, dude.
Punch up, baby.
Punch gently.
Yeah, punch gently.
Just, I mean, Give me a love tap. You don't have to curb stomp me, please. Don't make me bite the curb. It's hard not to get why people feel such a deep hatred, especially with the upper echelon of CEOs that go to crazy lengths to boost profits and add another zero to their net worth. At the end of the day, it's all just a giant pissing contest where it's how much do you need? How much do you actually need? Like everything. Everything. As long as the numbers are good and the investors are happy, then everything else, including your health and happiness, comes second, baby. This problem has grown even bigger in recent years, as it seems like every day there are new headlines exposing a company for doing something nefarious. From AI CEOs ruining the PC market, and also, I don't know, like, basically saying that humanity sucks and that robots rule. It's fuck, I don't know, they want the end of the world for some reason.
You would prefer the human race to endure, right?
Two, I don't know, McDonald's CEOs attempting to seem relatable to the masses by trying to eat their own products without throwing up. It's truly a marvel.
I love this product. That's a big bite.
The controversies are endless, my friends. Unsurprisingly, most of the people in the top are complete weirdos who had strange and narcissistic behaviors before they climbed the corporate ladder. And this kind of behavior would help them get to where they are today, but created many enemies along the way. So, let's go for some of the most heinous and bizarre things CEOs have ever done. It's gonna be a long video. How long is this video? 16 hours. We're looking at a 16 hour. This is a down the rabbit hole video. Yo, shout out the new.
Don't be sitting in the car.
Nigel
The
Cheese. Did
fuck?
you watch that one?
Watched a little bit, yeah.
It was fucking
Oh, there's
great.
a guy in there.
Genius.
Nigel Cheese? Exactly. 1 + 1 = 1. I'm a proper English gentleman. Anything down the rabbit hole, dude. Fucking hate it. I love all of it. Shout out my boy down the rabbit. Frederick Nunson, the homie. I don't know. I wish he was my homie. Hit me up, Fred. To boost morale, some CEOs will take their entire staff on a company retreat and get them out of the office. Like Valve. They take them, like, I think they take those motherfuckers to Hawaii every year. Expenses paid. I heard Valve, though, I heard they treat their employees right. Is that true?
They have a very loose structure of like hierarchy. Basically, you could join Valve and they're like, you can do whatever you want. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna work on this project. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm gonna go work on this one.
Is that why nothing ever gets done?
Yeah. Their mentality is like they want their workers to be excited on the things they're working for. So it's like if a big project comes up, like Dota 2, everybody loves working on Dota 2. It makes them a shit of money. And then like when CSGO came out, they started switching to CSGO, but nobody wants to work on like TF2 anymore. I think there's one person working on it.
What about Half-Life? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Basically, what we're saying is Gabe Newell is a good CEO. That's what people say.
I mean, he's
How
happy.
often do you think they have him at gunpoint? You better say. That's what I do with my guys. I have 3D printed gun of a bamboo laptop print out. I come to all my employees and say, right now. While these retreats, it might seem like a nice gesture, one week-long retreat turned into a week of pure hell. In 2017, the CEO of Plex, Keith Valerie, decided to treat 120 of employees to a survivor-style vacation in Honduras, labeled as a team bonding experience. What?
Team bonding.
Team bonding and Survivor?
Team bonding.
The $500,000 trip was already off
Survivor
to a bad start
Island.
before a single person
And
boarded
team
their
bonding
fucking
experience.
flight. 3 weeks before the retreat was set to start, the resort they were staying at had both its general manager and head chef resign. After getting off the plane in Honduras, the crew was crammed into buses and was shipped out over dirt roads. And when they arrived at their destination, most of the staff felt uneasy because the property was guarded by numerous guard towers equipped with machine guns. This is what, can you just upload? It's just Pirate Bay for movies, right?
Well, now they're trying to be a legit service, so they have like free movies and stuff, and you
Okay.
pay for services.
Yeah, but you and your brother just use it for anime, right? Their
You
anime
know, I got it.
selection is haunting. This video is brought to you by Starge Forge PCs. Right now, they're having a massive Memorial Day PC sale going on with huge savings on all
Starforge!
PCs. And even if you aren't in the market for a new PC, they have collaboration keyboards and other gaming accessories for sale. So go check them out. The link will be in the description. Thank you to Starge Forge PCs for sponsoring this video. Seriously, if you guys are looking for a PC, this company's pretty sick. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. The CEO had flown down a few days earlier to help set things up. However, as soon as he arrived, all the food was deep fried, and the staff warned him not to eat any vegetables. That's a good sign. Oh, so can I have this tomato? I would not do that. He disregarded their warnings, claiming he just had to have one small salad. God, what a CEO thing. I have to have my salad. I have to. I just want. This was attracting a severe case of E. coli and becoming bedridden before his company even
I'm here.
arrived
I'm waiting
to
on
the
a
company
sub.
retreat.
They're
He
making a
claimed that while in
sandwich
the
in
hospital, he
the
lost up to 8 to 10
public
pounds
center.
in just a few
Had an
days,
old
and that the
pervert
staff
guy
would
just
nail his
staring at
IV
me, so I had to
bags
put
to the post every
had
time
to
he
put sun visor
swapped.
up. Yeah, this old fucking pervert guy staring at me in his car. I don't know. Just sitting there, just like.
Etsy. In Piper's older years, Yvonne catered her grooming around more rest breaks.
He won't
because
avert
she
his
couldn't
eyes
hold
at
the
all. He's
position
just,
for
you
as
know. So I
long.
was like, all right, well, fuck you. Then I'll put up the sunshade.
Martin Luther.
You'd stare at the sun
With Keith
reflecting
unable
back
to
into your
direct the Survivor
sunglasses.
challenges, other executives had to step in and divide the contestants into teams so the games could begin. The first challenge that staff were tasked with was eating tarantulas as well as an assortment of other disgusting foods. What kind of company retreat is this?
Survivor!
Is that? I thought Survivor. I thought that's like a fear
Yeah,
factor
that is
thing.
more of a fear factor.
I thought Survivor's just being like, I don't know, like float in the ocean and hold your breath. Or I thought it was that. Next, Keith hired a former Navy SEAL to simulate beach drills, which included pushing employees to army crawl in 100-degree heat while being screamed at. Nobody in the company was particularly fit. Yeah, come on, the people at Plex, come on now. So people began to overheat and crawl on their hands and knees into the ocean to cool off. That's what I do. I'd look like a fucking sea turtle. I'd crawl off, I'd be on the beach, there'd be like 70 eggs under me. Eventually, people began passing out, and the Navy SEAL agreed to tone down the intensity. All right, fine. I'll tone it down a bit. Things would only get worse as the games continued. Many employees suffered fire ant bites, including one person who had to get an emergency injection in their butt after sitting on an anthill.
Well, that's his fault.
Come on
Right.
now. That ain't the CEO's fault. I will say, though, sitting on that's a dastardly surprise. You don't expect that. Those motherfuckers will crawl anywhere, too. You gotta watch out.
Have you ever got bitten on the scrotum?
Well, I've had a leech on my balls before. I've had seed ticks in my testicles.
In?
Well, seed ticks, they bury in it and pluck them out.
Oh my god.
It's true. It was on the side of my stomach. I had one of those gross fat stomach. Oh god, dude. I wish I had like a robust tummy. You know, like a round one. I had my fucking stomach. It's disgusting. It's one of those stomachs that looks like a peanut shell. Others were still recovering from severe heat exhaustion and dehydration from the days prior. The resort they were staying at was also dealing with a sand flea infestation. So every room had to be fumigated each morning. Every morning, a fumigation. Which also, I'm like, there's no way that has not stopped lingering. So you're going to bed and you're just breathing in those chemicals. In addition to the insects, one of the senior engineers was sleeping and heard a loud crash in their bathroom. When he went to investigate, he found that a porcupine had fallen through the ceiling of his shower and was trapped behind the glass. I love the picture. He's like, let me out. Through their stay, the facility experienced frequent power and water outages due to brutal heat wave. And one of the employees was running back and forth between his co-workers' rooms, delivering water bottles to keep them cool. While doing this, he forgot to drink water himself and began to experience severe heat palpitations due to heat exhaustion. And after nearly collapsing, he was taken to the hospital and put on an ECG machine. And then they also hammered IV bag. What are you doing here? Not going well, sir. A positive of the trip was that they had unlimited access to golf carts, so they could drive anywhere they wanted. The downside was that the trees blocked the solar panels powering the road lights, so they would shut off after about 30 minutes. As a result, some employees ended up driving in the dark and crashing into things. Near the end of the trip, the entire company boarded small planes to an island called Utila to attend the opening of a new baseball field that Plex helped fund after the original was destroyed in a hurricane. The day went on without any issues. They swam in clear waters and played basketball. But this brief respite was all they had before problems started to arise once more. It came time to head back to the mainland. Utila's airport was very basic and lacked runway lights, meaning no planes could land on the island after the sun went down. And because of this, the pilots were tasked with getting the 100-person crew back to the main island before sundown, using an 8-person propeller plane. One by one, the plane took off and returned, taking small batches of people. However, they didn't make it back in time, and some employees were forced to spend the night on the island. Many of them were using antihistamines to treat the insect bites and were left for hours with insatiable itching. And thankfully, those left behind were able to find a doctor on the island and get the medicine they needed. The rest of the night, the remaining employees stayed at a hotel, drank beer, and listened to reggae. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Not bad. When the morning came, the pilots picked them up, and the rest of the company drove to the airport to head back to the U.S. Though it was a retreat from hell, many employees say they enjoyed their time and grew closer to their coworkers. At the end of the day, people did get closer together, but it seems like it's through trauma. You get closer through trauma, right? Was that a big brain move from the CEO? I don't know. And this could all be chalked up to a horribly planned event with the good intentions. Many CEOs, however, are far more sinister in pursuit of profits and stuff. I mean, to me, this does not seem like this is not a bad CEO. I mean, we're dipping our toes a little bit of, you should have thought that one a little better, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't seem like anybody really had any resentment towards the CEO.
It's more so, I mean, to be fair, he was trying to do something fun, and it was horribly planned. There's way worse CEOs.
Yes. Nearly everyone in the U.S. was affected in some sort of way by the RAM shortages created by all the AI CEOs. And since 2025, AI has seen massive growth, and its overall integration into everything has accelerated at a terrifying pace. And because of this, many AI CEOs are ordering their companies to lower or halt consumer-grade RAM production and focus solely on AI memory for the massive data centers popping up everywhere. I fucking hate them. They're everywhere. It's fucking disgusting.
We're getting 2 or 3.
They're by us, yeah. It's fucking stupid. Probably a stick of RAM has risen nearly 120%
Because
to
of us.
300%, depending on the brand. Meaning a stick that cost usually $300 in 2024 is now upwards of $1,000 in some cases. This has not only raised the prices of pre-built PCs to make it harder for an average consumer to get one, but also prices of consoles. It led to systems like Steam Machine being delayed as well. Shoe company Allbirds decided to rebrand as New Bird AI and sell off its shoe brand to begin buying GPUs and building AI data centers, which has set its stock soaring. Fuck off. This decision comes after the company saw a steady decline in sales since its founding. And the worst part is, the CEO sent out a company-wide email informing everyone that they had been let go and that all of the retail stores would be shutting down without prior notice. What a fucking nice
Back up.
guy. And this will likely start a trend of other
Let's go, back
companies
it up.
abandoning the customer market and investing fully into AI. Getting out of like actually having to like rent out store spaces or do whatever and just fully integrate with this like get rich quick scheme that people are having with AI data centers. People are tired of AI being pushed down their throats, and CEOs know it. Yet they still force us to use it. The CEO of Microsoft,
Pushing AI
Satya
down your
Nadella,
throat.
published a blog post at the end of 2025 urging people to stop calling everything related to AI slop. How about you go fuck yourself, idiot? He believes we need to get beyond the arguments
Already
of
did.
slop versus sophistication. Humanity
Right,
needs
anyway.
to learn to accept AI as the new equilibrium. It's the way
Y'all
that
ready?
CEOs talk about AI. It just shows how little they accept life. It's like it shows what disdain they have for actual humanity.
We're gonna be eating peanuts later because I'm getting a sub right now. Let's do it. Check out this old guy over here. I think we're good. We're good. Here's everything I need. I think I'm good. Damn, the car pissed that much. Might as well leave that charging. Yeah, it is charging. Alright, it's charging. Should be fine. Shouldn't take too long. What we got here? Going in 5 minutes early. Zoom out. Make sure I'm zooming down on the right. There you go, bro. Don't freak out. Don't freak yourself out. They probably thought it was a fake order. The name I put on it.
And what day?
Hell yeah. Alright. They probably thought it was a fake order though, because the name I put on it. They probably thought it was a fake order. But anyway. Oh, he did move. He was like waiting for me to move, I guess. He must have realized I wasn't gonna move. Okay. Alright, I could probably log into Uber right from here. I think I'm gonna go up the street like 1 mile just to be safe.
Normal voltage.
You know it.
Waiting connection.
You know it. Hang on, I'm flipping the blinder now. Alright. Stitch to weighted. Stitch to weighted. Hold this up. Yeah, they probably thought it was a fake order. Dear Lord in heaven, bless me for this food, bless me for this day. Please help me to make some money today so I can pay back the sandwich. Please, amen. Alright. Comes the first bite. It's a beautiful sub too. Beautiful sandwich. Look at that. Beautiful. That's only one half of it. That's only half of it. Gotta kind of use two hands on it. Gotta get in there deep. Mm. When you get something and it tastes like exactly like you were imagining it, perfect, man. She's leaking. The whole bottom of the sandwich is falling apart. Oh God. She's juicy. Oh yeah, one hell of a sandwich. That was half of it. Whew. It's one hell of a sandwich, man. God damn. Alright, well, it's noon o'clock. I'm gonna get rocking and rolling again. Got the other half for later. The chat. Chat. Wait a second. Noon o'clock. Super duper. Alright, I guess they're not gonna move. Oh well. How many rejects I've got? 5 rejects, 1 completed and 5 rejects. Because they're only giving an extra $1 to do the quest anyway, man. This shit's still gotta be worth it. I can't just take anything. I took that order to finish the quest. But shit like that ain't gonna happen. Alright. Well, might as well go ahead and eat the other half of the sandwich. Here's the other half. Oh, she's juicy. Stay up here. I need to eat. I'm trying to use the bed. Catch tray. There you go. Hey, look at that. Look at this. It's a beautiful sandwich. That's only half of it. So that's half. That's the other. That's the second half of it. It's supposed to be dill pickle and banana pepper, and then mustard mayonnaise. Extra mustard. I didn't really want extra mustard. I wanted like the same amount of mustard as mayonnaise, because sometimes they'll put mustard and they'll just do like 2 quick little lines. That big gas. Yeah, it's well worth it. Beautiful sandwich. She's a leaker. She leaks, man. So you gotta watch that. Got a whole bunch of oil building up. But that's because I asked for the oil. How's it going? Pretty good. It's pending. Can't read that. My bib's falling everywhere. Pending Popeye. Pretty good. Pretty good name. I commend you on not having 12 numbers at the end of that. Maybe I can use this. Prop it up a little bit. Yeah, maybe. That'll work. Nobody I know. You know anybody who's 775-8163? 775-8163. I'll call them back here in a second. She's bleeding. Man, they put a lot of mustard on it. But they probably thought it was a fake order. I put Jimothy as the name. That big guy. That big guy. That big guy. That big guy. I gotta get one. If you ever come to Florida, that should be one of the first things you do. You get you a public sub. Like, especially if you're coming to Florida for like a week, you coming to Florida staying for like a week or something, you gotta go to Publix at some point and get a public sub for one of your meals or whatever. It's not too bad. They're a hell of a sub. I got that shit for $10. Cash. $10 bill. Got a whole sandwich. First, I traded some paper. Can you believe that? They took a piece of paper for a sandwich. Didn't even have to actually give them anything. Alright. Well, hell. I gotta get on down to Amabile. I want to log in. I was waiting, seeing if the car in front of me was gonna move, but I guess that's not gonna happen. They set up like they was about to move, so I figured, well, hell, I'll eat the other half of my sandwich first, cause you know, that big guy. But I made $6 on the one trip so far today. Not too bad, man. You gotta take them as they go. You know, us cowpoke. We take it as it comes. Alright, but anyway. Alright, anyway, I gotta take this hat off. It's like, that adds another 5 degrees. I know what, like, Dr. Disrespect's always talking about. He's like, damn, he's like, this shit. It adds like 30 degrees. Alright. You think I can't imagine how nice it would be to just play video games wearing a white t-shirt like Asmund instead of wearing this bulletproof vest all the time? I do this for you. I do this for you. I'm gonna roll around the back. Always going through here like 40 miles an hour. Damn, he forgot it was a parking lot. Now I gotta scoot up the street. I gotta go west. Woo! He's gonna go ahead and blow through it. So I can set it on. So he's gonna blow through right there. Yep. Oh, he didn't blow through. What? I was gonna blow through it. I thought he was gonna see me coming and then just blow through it. Just blow right on through it. See, like this guy. You done seen me coming, and then still just went ahead and blew right on through. Instead of stopping at your stop sign. I just blew right on through. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. We got 3 viewers sitting down here with us today. Been live for a minute. It takes a minute for the audience to get here. Well, a little bit of an audience I'm building at this point. But I'm still not at 1,000 subscribers, so there's still a lot of potential here. We just gotta keep spreading the word, keep spreading the legs. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Just keep spreading the legs and doing your thing. Alright. I'm just gonna make it through this stop sign. I can log in. I went ahead and logged in already. But I gotta make a right at this stop sign. Usually people are smarter and they kind of split a little bit. The people that are going right and the people that are going straight, they kind of split just a little bit. And two people can go at once right here when you get to the stop sign. You know what I mean? Because the one direction going as it is anyway. And so like both people can go. Like there, see that truck that was pulling a trailer, there was no way I was, me making my right turn, he wasn't gonna make a U-turn. You know what I mean? I just, me turning, got out of his way quicker, and he didn't have to worry. Split-second decisions. Split second. Neighbors. Yeah, just keep spreading the word and spreading the legs. We'll be out here. Check and see what that short. I don't think that shorts hit any kind of audience. I don't think so. I can tell by the amount of people popping in. I don't think they sent that short to anybody. Fuckers. Yeah, 20 views. Come on. YouTube, come on, buddy. That was a good short, too. It was a good introductory short. Fuckers.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Florida Swamp Rookie, Homo Super Driver. I'm out here trying to go cross country. I'm trying to use YouTube to help me out a little bit with that. Trying to build an audience. Looking for my first 1,000 subscribers. If you would, please subscribe. I've been currently living in my car since September, doing what I can out here to survive. Like I said, I'm Uber driving every single day, live streaming it. If you're into that, come on, check me out. I'm live 12 hours a day or better. Hey, how y'all doing?
See what I'm saying? That was like the perfect, fuck it. And then they didn't give it to anybody. They didn't pass it. It's not going to any kind of an audience. They're not trying to, what the fuck? It's the perfect little introduction. You find that as a short in the shorts reel, you know what I mean? And then you see live, my icon will show that I'm live, and then you click right on that, it'll pull you right into my live. You know what I mean? But they didn't even fucking pass it out to anybody. 21 views on it. Fucking for real. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you notice you're fighting the algorithm. You're fighting it for some reason. Because that shouldn't have happened. That fucking Mountain Dew, the damn, I'm just sitting there drinking a can of Mountain Dew. 1,000 views. Stupid shit. It was a good short, man. That's the shitty part. It's I'm so close too, man. I'm so close to 1,000 subscribers. I feel like it. You know what I mean? It's 250 away. It's 270 away. Okay, really, you know what I mean? If you want to be, but damn, man, 270 more people on the planet. That's all it takes. That's I really want to get out of this fucking town, man. Because it'd be cool, I got this YouTube channel and then I'm actually going across country, there'd be people in other states seeing the YouTube channel. They'd be like popping in, because I do notice I get a couple more views. I feel like, at least out of this, out of having the YouTube channel in the back window. I get more views, I feel like, but not quite as many subscribers as I thought I might be able to get. Because I thought people in this town, you'd see all the homeless all around everywhere, and then you see this homeless dude that's out here hustling and trying to make a YouTube channel too. Like, you know, I thought I'd be able to get 1,000 subscribers, you know, just by having 1,000 people behind me in traffic, sort of. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. You can see it probably. Yeah, like it's like the whole back window is the YouTube advertisement. You know what I mean? Just the YouTube play button behind my headrest. YouTube.com. Florida Swamp Monkey. You know what I mean? I thought people would catch the hint better. You know, just me driving around and shit. You know, like I knew I was gonna be cutting people off and stuff. Like, so I knew I was gonna be pissing a couple people off, but I don't know. So much negativity and hatred at the same time. Even if I was a perfect driver, you know what I mean? It's just that I don't get it, man. Like it's a homeless dude trying to crawl out of the hole that he's in. I don't understand why anybody would fight somebody while they're trying to, like, you know, rebuild themselves. Still logged into Uber. Yep, still logged into Uber. 2% cancellation rate. Not bad at all. God, it pisses me off.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm a homeless super.
26 views. That's it.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm a homeless super driver.
It's like it only sent it out to like the 700 people that are subscribed already. Maybe it's not Shorts Day or something. I don't know. So I was noticing that on my homepage. There's not a whole lot of shorts. There's just shorts of thick girls. You know what I mean? If there is shorts, there's not a lot of shorts. Nah. I'll have to make a short of me shaking my ass or something, and I don't know. So just be ready for that. I might have a short of me and some Daisy Dukes.
Wars and climb up the ladder, and just another way to get some exposure. But these are the battles. You click one that you like. It sounds interesting. Like they'll have like a soul battle, a $20 battle. Sometimes they'll have random NFTs on there, and it's really simple. You click join battle, and there may or may not be a limit on how many you can enter. Like for the soul battles, I think it's the max entry is 2. So you just click battle, you enter your NFTs, and when you enter them, nothing is frozen, you're not signing nothing.
Appreciate y'all hanging. Like, I'm on Uber, I guess because the quest is just slow. Really slow today. I don't know. I did get one in, and I've been logged out for a minute. I ate some lunch instead. But I've been logged in for a minute now, too. So I don't know. I'm hoping to make this quest happen. Like I said, it's going to be... Oh... Yeah, it's gonna be like $60. We get this quest done. Quest for 40. Do 40 trips for an extra $60. It's like, woo! Let me get right on that. But yeah, the $60 at least, it'll be 2 tanks of gas pretty much. You know what I mean? They're giving you gas to do it with.
Get a large pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars for just $5 if you're an Amazon Prime member with this Friday offer. This is the first
baggage. We try and apply the baggage to like new technologies versus kind of just seeing things for what they are.
I think I'm doing the same thing for London. Like living in, I was talking to some people. I'm like, nah, it hasn't been the same since 2009. It's just this and that. And look, London is not what.
There it is. $10 3 mile. $10 3 mile. Just wait forever to. All right. $10 3 mile. $10 3 mile. You go down 3 mile. You go down $10. I got to go out that way up the back and around the back. Maybe around the back. Maybe around the back. Around the back might be faster. It might be. fight and all that shit. I just want to walk right out in front of the car. I don't even fucking want to look left and right like you're supposed to. You ever notice that? Like people stopped looking left, right, left before they cross the street. They just walk right out in front of cars. Just walk the fuck right out. Woo! Skeet. Skeeter, skeeter. Skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet. It's a, it was a damn, a thrift store where they accept donations out the back of the thrift store. There's a guy out there. There's a guy standing there, and I was like, skeet, skeet. Alright, anyway. Big old dirty skeet. Big dirty skeet. How you doing today? Skeet, skeet. Anyway, getting over here to Chipotle, gonna pick that shit up, wait for this clusterfuck. This light right here, man, they need to fix this shit bad. Woof, they need to fix this shit bad. Because damn, this Spanish market's like, they're bringing a bunch of business in. Like they're almost at the same amount of traffic in this parking lot as they did when the Publix was in here. Yeah. Come on now. You know he's gonna come on in. Hang on. You're gonna have to wait for us coming out. Sorry, buddy. Our light's green. You don't have one. What? Run over the lid. Yes. What's the guy's name?
What name?
All right. In that little 3 mile, we're gonna drop this one out. Put it in the hole. $10, man. That's cool. It's Friday though. But hell, all you need is $10 runs. You know.
Bluetooth connection success.
$10 runs and you good. That's $3K a month, man. Worry about the taxes later. Taxes. No, you might ultimately have to like work 1 or 2 weeks, like, and give like the whole chunk to the IRS. But I'm sure they put you on like a payment plan kind of thing too. If you end up owing them a decent chunk, they'd probably be like, well, you know, because you can extend it till October 15th first off, so you can take like 6 months to stack the money up. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I can imagine it's probably gonna cost like 2 weeks of driving is what it's gonna cost to pay the tax man for using his money. You know what I mean? Because it's their paper. You have to like kind of pay them to use it. It's kind of weird. That's the way I see it, though. Like the IRS gets a cut because like they keep up with the maintenance on the paper bills going around in circles. You know what I mean? Anyway, waiting on this effort. $12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Whew. She's a big one. That's a big one. We're tucked in. We're good. All right. Whew. .5 miles. Just gonna wait for Bubba Ray and Johnny. Oh, it's Bubba Ray and his wife. His wife in the bigger truck. Wife needs a long bed truck. What? Wife needs a long red truck to go get her hair done. I got a long bed truck I used to go to the grocery store and get my hair done. Dodge 2500. Dodge 2500. As the grocery getter. Dodge 2500. But no, I really wonder what the iPhone 200 is going to be able to do. Like, it might be a vehicle. It might have a way to just like transport you to work. The iPhone 200. There's people already working with their iPhone, you know what I mean? You just do work with your iPhone. That's crazy as fuck. People out here like moving bricks and lumber and stuff. Just work on your iPhone. Hauling dirt, driving like 8 loads of dirt around in circles. Well, that shit would be badass though, like hauling dirt. Fucking get paid like $100 per load or some shit. Fucking doing like 8, 10 loads real quick, like just because you probably just drive it from one place to another spot. You know, especially if you get lucky, it's like a half-hour drive. Boom, boom, bang, fucking $800 to $1,000 a day just be moving dirt with a dump truck. I'm not sure how much they'd give you, but you know, you got a whole dump truck, so you know, you figure they'd probably give you $100 per load or whatever. It's a whole fucking dump truck. That's the first cop right there. First cop. Cop ticker. Who's on cop control? Control. Oh shit. At Tuka Susha. I can't see where it's going now. At Tuka Susha. At Tuka Susha. I guess I could do that for you. $6, 6 mile. Remember, I'm taking all trips over $6 today. Except everything over $6. Unless it's like some ridiculous ass fucking miles. But everything over $6 I'm accepting. You get this quest knocked out, you get 30 trips in, and then it's gonna help to not reject stuff as well. But yeah, like unless the mileage is fucked up, it's like if it's less than 10 miles and they tip $6, I'll take it. I'll go ahead and take it. But yep, accepting all trips over $6. And hell, because you know it's like it's mission impossible to get 3 done in an hour. So even like I can't even make 18 an hour. $44. Which one of these houses is 44? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, that's weird. They did that to fuck with people. They totally did that to fuck with people. It's the same address on both houses. Anyway, gotta look it up in there. Meat. Shit. You gotta meet them. Alright. Okay, yeah, confirm, complete, reverse. Shit, sorry, buddy. They still a quarter mile up the street. You'll see him here in a second. Yeah. He's just like skated down the street. I was open. No. The fuck? Letting it ring. Some bullshit. One, I'm gonna go pick up this. I've been to this sushi place like once, and they didn't have it ready when I went there, which kind of pissed me off. So I was like, I think I've been there twice actually, and both times I've been there, and they didn't have the shit ready. It's lunchtime on a Friday, so I don't know. Probably not gonna be ready. But it does say it's gonna take me 5 minutes to get there, so it gives them 5 minutes to get it ready. I'm gonna do the trick. I'm gonna say it's not ready. Oh, it's just a soup? Okay. It's just all they gotta do is ball up some soup. Just some soup. Balling up that soup, dog. Is there really the faster way to get there? balling up that soup. Come on, Cooper. So looking back at him like, go. I want to get a can of Copenhagen. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? A can of Copenhagen, go out there and fucking center field and be ready for it. You know what I mean? Still stuck behind Cooper. God damn it, Cooper. Fucking move, Cooper. It's 2 lights in a row you weren't ready for. Come on, Cooper. Fucking for real. Cooping that shit. Cooping in a box. Cooping in a box. Plus $1.50. Woo! Actually, I might accept that. What if I said, well, still, fuck it. I mean, they're gonna accept it and then just cancel it. Because they didn't tip it any. They didn't tip it all. They didn't tip it all. Go down here, down to their order. View the details. Report issue. Restaurant too far. I should actually message the guy first. Like, nice tip. Nice tip. And cancel it on him. I should. He's lucky I didn't text. He's lucky I didn't message him. Nice tip. Woo! That's the cool part. You're like, yeah, nice tip, jickhead. Fucking 0. Straight fucking goose egg. Goose legs. Akita Sushiro. Alright, so there's no signs that say this is the fire lane. So, I'm going to throw in park right here. Past that. I don't see any signs this is a fire lane or nothing. Usually they have painted lines and stuff. They say stay out of the fire lane. There's no clear indicator that it is the fire lane. But anyway, goes on. I'm gonna walk in there. We'll see if it's ready. If it's not ready, I'll move the car. It's that simple. If it is ready, then hell, I'm only here for 60 seconds. Come on, Neeson. Come on, Neeson. Liam Neeson. Fucking Liam Neeson. Yes, sir. Hello. Picking up an Uber Eats. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. See? Easy peasy. 60 seconds or less. Made for TV. Way to go. Super soup. Alright. Put it to D. And complete the park up. What's they got there? Mileage is fucked up. 4 miles. Probably could just bow it. Make a bow turn. Alright, come on. Bow turn. What the fuck is this? The hell? Yeah, you want me to move drugs? They're trying to get me to move drugs. Just a random ass package. Move from here to here. It's not even from a restaurant or nothing. Like pick it up at someone's address and go drop it off to another random address. That's drugs, dude. I'm not stupid. It's totally drugs. I'm gonna hurry up and go. If I don't go, I'm gonna get closed off here. Alright, I made it. Here we go again. I'm gonna get closed off there. Woo. Alright. There we go straight. Whoop. School bus. Come on, schoolie. Let's do it. Green light, here we go. Fuck. And the school bus could have went too. Like, what are you doing? Are you really gonna stop and wait there for the light to turn green again? Are you really about to do that, bro? Are you really about to do that? You don't even have anybody on the bus right now. Are you really? Oh my god. This is like psychotic. Because like the light was turning yellow. Like, okay, so I get you kind of had to cover your brake, but still you should have had enough sense to know that you still had a second to go because you're making your right turn. You can make a right on red, so you can make a right on yellow at that point. You know what I mean? Like, how did you? And then yet you're driving a bus and shit. So like you should be somebody that has like a little bit of road knowledge to where you should have known that. But for one reason or another, you decided to just sit there, and now you're gonna wait for the green light to go right. Okay, thanks. Like for fucking real. Bitch Dale. I love this town. I swear they have these lights timed to where it creates more traffic. Like there's already more traffic during the day, and then they have the lights timed to where it just sets up even more traffic. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know all the words of the physics and all that's involved, but I'm sure they do it. I've lived here long enough that that's completely what's going on. If traffic could just flow up and down this road, it wouldn't be bunched up. Like, I don't know. Like they purposely make it bunch up. Go, 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 go. We got 2 seconds. Go. Seen me. They looked right at me and then ignored the fact that they're supposed to stop at the stop sign and then just accelerated out in front of me. Yep. But yet, watch, they'll stop at the next 2 stop signs though. Yep, so it is. See? Oh. Yep. Yep. Come on. Time to go now. Yep. That's mold people. That's what mold people do. Mold people. Mold people. Look at his elbow. All right, come on, Jim Brown. Let's do it, Jim Brown. Let's do it, Jim Brown. Hell yeah, Jim Brown. You know how to do it, Jim Brown. Welcome to the real part of Florida. This is Florida about as real as it gets. This is what it looks like. This is what Florida actually looks like. You know what I mean? Some of it. A decent chunk of it. It's just like a bunch of woods. Palmetto plants. People getting rained on. Homeless people. Homeless people hanging out in trees and shit. That's Florida. That's the real Florida. What y'all know about homeless people? You down with the clown for the homeless people? Ooh, ooh. Anyway. I knew they would leave. Like, what made you click on it? It says homeless Uber driver, and then you click on it, and you see me driving for Uber currently. I don't understand. What about that? I don't understand. What about that wasn't clear in the title before you clicked on it? Anyway, we got 1.2 miles when we get there. I'll flip the camera here in a little second here. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Something about some seconds. It's gonna have to get flipped. Sorry. That's the guy? Yeah, unfortunately. 0.8 miles. I think they live in old people neighborhood. You're like, huh? Which one, right? Which old people neighborhood? That's what they say around here. It's a joke. It's like, you know, I think they ship on a t-shirt for like people that live around here. They don't wear this t-shirt. You live in the old people neighborhood. And it says on the back, which one? I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. If you lived around here, you would think it's kind of funny. If everybody started wearing this shirt too. Until you see this so many people are wearing the shirt and it wouldn't be cool anymore. It'd be like someone wearing a shirt that says 6'7" on it, you know. Getting a hockey jersey with the number 67. Just wearing it all the time. All the time. Nice. Check out this yellow one over here. Hang on. Nice. Every now and then there's a nice car, but it's like one in a fucking million. Even the people with BMW, fucking Mercedes shit, just look like sedans. It's like, I don't know, they still just bought a sedan. But I don't get it. They want a sedan or an SUV still. So luxurious. Luxurious. We're looking for 44. Are you gonna get up? You going up? Going down? Okay. There was a bird. The bird in the street, and then he went to start to fly, and then he was going. Like I was like, "You going up?" And then he went back down. I'm like, "Okay." And he was, I don't know. He landed like 4 feet over from where he was. Boodly boodly. Here we go. Boodly boodly. Boodly boodly doo. Boodly boodly. What? Boodly boodly doo. Boodly boodly doo. Boodly doodly 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 doo. Boodly doodly doo. Boodly doodly doo. Boodly doodly 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 boodly doodly doo. Alright. Boodly doodly doo. Everybody wants to do this meat shit, man. Come on. Oh my god. I ain't fucking with that. Let's see. Seen dog left on porch. Right. What are they doing this pin crap, man? Stop with this pin crap. Fucking password protect fucking soup drop off. Come on now. Everybody's doing that crap. I can bypass it. It's not too big a deal, but like it's still just annoying. No need for it. Trying to block some of the mailboxes, so you don't know exactly sure which address it actually went to. You have an idea, you can guess, but yeah, some anonymity. Some girl with a big titties. Even just like medium titty, you know. Yeah, if she's like a C or a B cup, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It makes complete sense. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they get so big, like, if it makes sense. It's like, come on. Come on. Should have done because he's turning. He's a dumbass. He should have made a turn lane here. He just made a turn lane. Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it? I think that Cadillac was first. They're probably just gonna go ahead and go first. $4. At this subway, dog. Hell yeah. Shit, that's an easy one. It's only $4, but they're like, yeah, I could like walk it from the subway to their house. So I might have to keep the camera flipped from when, you know, once I get to the subway and get reversed out of the parking spot, I'll have to flip the camera onto myself. But anyway, I kind of had to drive back up to that subway anyway, because, you know, I get some more due. This channel is not it's not currently sponsored by Mountain Dew, but we are looking for Mountain Dew sponsorship. So PepsiCo, if you hear me reaching out for you, I'll be glad to sponsor. You know, just like $1,000 a year, even $1,000 a year would pretty much just go right back into Mountain Dew anyway. So, but pretty much I just keep giving you the same shout out I'm giving you right now. You know, Mountain Dew. There is no better drink than Mountain Dew. All right, hands down. But anyway, you know, a good 30-second ad every single live stream. You know, 365. You know, I might not be live every single day, but you know, I'm probably looking at 330-second advertisements for $1,000 a year. Mountain Dew's best drink ever made. If you ain't never tried Mountain Dew, you like orange juice, you kind of sort of like orange, you like the Mountain Dew. It's like, you know, you ever had like a Sprite? If you ain't never had a Mountain Dew, you kind of like Sprite, but you wish Sprite maybe had like slightly different, more like a bite. I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it. But you gotta try Mountain Dew if you ain't tried Mountain Dew. Go somewhere and got Mountain Dew. And at least take like a little double shot of Mountain Dew. But don't drink it like a shot. You know, make sure you like kind of sip on it, let it roll around on your tongue. What are you doing? God damn, you fucking idiot. Yeah, of course it'd be that fucking idiot too. I know exactly which guy that was too. I've had confrontations with him in live streams. Fucking idiot. He doesn't know where his fucking property line ends. Yeah, we got 5 viewers in here somehow or another. Chilling, getting through another day. Currently 108. It says it's supposed to get a little bit of rainstorm later on, so that'll be good. It said it's gonna rain the last 2 days, but it like mostly just kind of sprinkled. I didn't see there was a little bit of lightning yesterday, but I don't know if it was rainstorm. Like hang onto the wheel with both hands type of rain. Anyway, I'm almost to the subway now. I'm gonna grab this one. This was just a $4, so it was under the $6 minimum. I'm accepting all trips that are over $6 today, unless they're like some kind of insane mileage. I can't lose money to accept it, even if it is $6. This one was only $4, but it was like literally, it's like a quarter mile away from the subway. I had to drive back up to the subway anyway, and then yeah, we'll just find a little parking spot somewhere. Run in there and grab a sandwich. Decent parking spot. All right, there we go. Right there in between the two blues. Two blues. Been there, yeah. Woo! All right. Oh, good morning. Woo! So, no. We got the Monday. What's the day special? Friday? Anybody know the sub of the day for Friday? Got $1 right now. Whoever's got the right answer. Got 60 seconds to respond. Here we go. Counting down. Friday, sub of the day at Subway. Place your bets now. $1 on the line. Ham and Swiss. All right, got one vote for Ham and Swiss. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, heavy door. Heavy door. All right, heavy door. Still got her for sale if anybody's interested. And it's still for sale. Only accepting Bitcoin, fuck fiat. I can't trade my car for fiat. You think I'm gonna trade my car for some goddamn fiat? I can't believe they sell cars for fiat. If you think about it, could you imagine? You had to buy Bitcoin to buy a car. Could you imagine if you had to buy Bitcoin to be able to buy a car with it? Like the car dealership needed, like you can't buy it without Bitcoin. There'd be like all that money from the car industry. All that money from the car industry would be flowing.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
It'd be perfect. The car dealership doesn't accept fiat. You have to pay in Bitcoin for your car. I do know I need some AC. We gotta get it cranking. Crank it up. I'm gonna go to level 2 real quick. You're good, man. Hell yeah. You got some Copenhagen, man? I need some Copenhagen. 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 Okay. Oh, he looked right at me and then just like said, "Fuck you." Like he just made his entryway. I don't know. Like instead of stopping, kind of, sort of, he should have just assumed that there was a stop sign where he was coming out of, kind of, sort of, because I don't know. That was just complete disrespect right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why. Like the rules of a line don't seem to apply when you're in a car. Like all the line etiquette rules that we've been taught, you get taught throughout your life. That like etiquette of like being in a line, they don't apply when you're in a car. I don't know why. Everybody just says, fuck them. Me first. I'm supposed to flip the camera. I flipped it. Okay, they're gonna go that slow. Might as well go ahead and go. I was waiting for them to go, but they're going really slow. I want to make the guy behind me wait for all that shit too, you know what I mean? They were going so slow. And blackout. Oh, blackout. King of the Hill. I don't know, the episode of King of the Hill. You kind of had to watch like every episode of King of the Hill to know where that's from. Blackout. King of the Hill. You'd be like a super fan of King of the Hill. Even that was from King of the Hill. Alright, anyway. Walk out. Alright, be right back. Whew, alright. Rednecks with tattoos, rednecks with tattoos, rednecks with tattoos. She told me she liked rednecks with tattoos, rednecks with tattoos, rednecks with... The funny thing is, they might actually prefer rednecks with tattoos, rednecks with tattoos. That could totally be a snap. That could totally be a snapbacks with tattoos. Rednecks with tattoos. No answer at the door. There's no answer at the door. We're live. We're back. We're live. I don't know what happened there. Another day of crap signal. What a friend, what a friend, what a friend, what a mighty good friend. I don't know. You probably could just go ahead and go. I don't need to sit there too long. The hell did I just run over? This light, man, I swear, it's some bullshit. All day long. So much traffic coming out of that place now. Woo. The hair adds 10 degrees. Trying to let it go. I mean, it's been so long. It's been growing. I think about let it go till like January. So I normally let it go to like this length and then I get sick of it and cut it. I've never kind of let it go longer than this length, ever. But I've always wanted to kind of like donate hair to Locks of Love too. I don't know why exactly. I just always wanted to. I've been told I've got like really, really thick hair. But like I feel it, man. It's like I'm wearing a rug on my head right now. Rednecks with tattoos. Can't see nothing out of the sign. Gotta have a bunch of rednecks with tattoos all over the place. Whew. Rednecks with tattoos. Not today, Clarence. On damn trees in the way. You can't read the goddamn street. And then tell them get goddamn gas prices. Got goddamn trees in the way. Fucking. I think it was like 344, but I couldn't actually confirm. Could not confirm. Usually it's like the same price as this place up here. 344. 344 a gallon. It's terrible. 344. Over here they got 337, but you got some kind of easy pay. And it ain't no fucking easier. Easy pay is just kind of like using your debit card. Ain't no fucking easier. There. Pump 17 is a diesel pump. I'm feeling number 9. Try pump number 9. Pump it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whew. Got 5 viewers. How many trips so far? It was 4 trips completed. I don't know. Got no clue the dollar amount, but I know I've done 4 trips. So yeah, 4 trips. I got 3 tips processing. So pecado soltar este, you know what I mean? Pecado separo pelete. You know. If you don't know, then I don't know. Go ask. Trying to figure this one out. Right in. Should I probably get another cup? Yeah, I should probably get another cup. There's some weird shit on this cup. We're gonna get another cup. Check minus store. Here's you look at the sign there. Check minus. Check minus. Minus. Check minus. I just want to get a freeze, man. Get a freezer, get a froster. Get a freezer. Ugh. Cube dice is the way to go, I'm sorry. In summer, cube dice lasts a little bit longer than the chip dice, I think. Oh, God. Music. They turned on some music. Music, 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 music. Music, music, music. Playing copyrighted music. Playing copyrighted music. Hit 'em. They ain't gonna know what shit 'em. But they better know about get 'em. They better know that I shit 'em when they get hit with the venom. I love it when people, they come in here to try to troll, and then they'll misspell a 4-letter fucking word. Just like, misspell a 3 or 4-letter word.
Normal voltage.
When you're trying to troll somebody. Like, you're
Waiting
fucking retarded.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
That's probably what it is too. Like, oh shit, what was that? That didn't feel good. Like something broke. Oh, what the hell that was? Ran over something. Hope that wasn't a nail. Okay. Sylvia, for real. You've made your point plenty of times. I can't take it, Sylvia. I can't. I'm not gonna take this shit. When they get hit with the venom. You know they get hit with the venom. If I could see through the dude better, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm wide ass open. I just need to go. There we go. Second gear is really bad for some reason. That's the way second gear sounds. Is he gonna do it? Oh, yeah, he did it, dog! Go get him. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's going so slow. It's like 3 bus links in front of him. Come on, buddy, what are you doing? Wake up. You got enough bus links in front of you? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, Nazi supporter, let's go. U.S. Navy, also a Nazi supporter. What the fuck? Oh my god. This country's fucking terrible. Look at this. That's a U.S. Navy tag. It's a U.S. Navy tag. But then he's also a Nazi supporter. Look at the car he bought. It's like, what the fuck? One or the other, right? Like, what the hell? When they get, oh, come on. That's what I thought. Oh shit. There it is. I can quit. I can quit once I get this one done. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. It's because we're heading into that slow point of the day. I could not accept this one and then not get another one until 4 o'clock. So I went ahead and accepted it. Sometimes they'll do shit like that too, like, you know, you didn't take this, oh, you didn't take that trip. Well, then, okay, well, we'll wait 2 hours before we send you another one. Make you desperate. So I got 4 miles to the restaurant. This is a $7.50, so it was over $6 and it was less than 10 miles. So yeah, I had to do it. But remember, anything over $6, I'm accepting today. It's all gonna help get the quest done. Note from customer updated. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I just moved food. I just moved it. I just moved the food, bro. I'm not really... And there is no note. There is no note. I don't see any note from customer at all. Oh, shit. Why didn't you honk? Why didn't the guy honk? I look up, like, I must have looked up right when it turned green or something. That's what I'm gonna say. Note from customer. That's his fault. And there is no note. There's nothing there. Tried looking, there's nothing there. There's no note of nothing. Wawa balls. Should know about them Wawa balls. Wawa balls. It's a little too hot in the hot tub. Ah. We're gonna do it. Yeah, buddy. Next light's red. Always. It's green now. Here we go. Boogity boogity. And the light after that's red though. If it turns green right about now, would actually be like good timing. The city had good timing with civil engineers and all that. But no, it's still red. Because like the one light just turned green and then the next light turned green before I was able to actually make it up there to where it bunched up. But now, basically now you got two lights that are going to bunch up on this light because it's only just now green. They could have 10 seconds sooner. It would have been timed very well. And now the next light's still red. It does look like it is, just like 10 seconds, 10 more seconds behind. Just bump both these lights up tight by 10 seconds so you could help traffic flow through here a lot better. Yeah, see, we're having to hit our brake even though the light's green. We should have been able to just kind of flow through. There was enough distance there, but we have a lot of dumb people in the city too. But not too bad. I mean, we were almost able to catch all those lights and flow through the proper way, you know. Almost. Which I know it's, it's like after lunch, so lights are probably fucked up from all that. Anyway, got this problem now where we got all 3 lanes going the same speed, and nobody's actually going the speed limit. Oh, here we go. We're opening it up now. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Of course there's a guy there. Right where that white SUV is, that's right where I wanted to go. Shit. No, this lane's going slower. This is the slowest lane. How in the fuck is this the slowest lane? And this guy's got his mirrors all the way out like he's towing something. His mirrors out in towing mode. I'm gonna go beside him with a fucking baseball bat and just bash the shit out of his fucking mirror. Oops! Bash the shit out of it. Bam! Rip it off. Oh my god, what a dumbass. Yellow doesn't mean stop. Yellow means caution. Red means stop. Yellow does not mean stop. What the fuck is wrong with people? Ocean of cars. Look at this shit. Good lord. Yeah, flip the red light on him. There we go. Yeah, close the curtain. There we go. Shut the curtain. Yeah, there used to be a Hardee's in this gas station, man. Some badass Hardee's, man. I used to work there. Closed it down. I quit, and a couple of years later, they ended up having to close the damn place down. It's sad. It's happened at a couple different places I've worked, man. I quit, and then a couple of years later, they ended up closing down. But yeah, a couple different places I've worked now. Like if I work there, and then after I leave, a couple years after I leave, the place ends up closing down. Like, it's gonna leave. You know what I mean? I don't know. The whole vibe in the kitchen changes. Pretty much Zaxby's and Paisanos are the only places that I've worked that they're still around after me leaving. That's the kind of work I do. Kind of work I produce, my output, my workload output. Oh my god, is there this many really? Phew. Hope they give me a free ice cream. Last time I came here, they gave me a free ice cream. I'm gonna hit them up about free ice cream. What? You didn't know there was a car behind you, bro? Woo! 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 You gotta look out now. You gotta get your head on a swivel, dog. It's almost hit my fucking car now. You hit my house, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't drive my car into your house. I don't know why you're driving your car into my house. You know what I mean? You better watch the fuck out. I ain't playing with you. I've done beating wholesale ass for a lot worse. But hopefully they give me some free ice cream. I would love some vanilla ice cream. Look, if they didn't park like that, I should have just opened my door like an asshole, like smack. Because like that's an awesome parking job. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, we go. Probably gonna be some music playing, so be ready for that. Yes, ma'am. It's for. Thank you, ma'am. I was wondering, can I grab an ice cream cone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's really hot today.
Are you getting a turkey?
I'm gonna get a pound today.
Alright, sorry guys. A free ice cream cone. Free ice cream, you know what I mean? Free ice, free ice. Let's get it. Park like a fucking asshole. Should just open my car door all the way up and smack right into his door. It happens enough times, you learn how to fucking park, right? You know what I mean? Oops. Alright. What the hell was that? No, whoa, what's up? What's going on? Yo, whoa. Hey, motherfucker.
Normal voltage.
Yes, of course. Why would
Waiting
you?
connection.
Nobody turned off the GPS. Who did that? Which one of you motherfuckers turned off the GPS on my phone? Casey, was it you? Casey. Don't be fucking around my shit, dude. You do that again, I'm gonna steal 1,000 Doge from you. Alright. Sorry, ice cream was melting fast. It's still melting fast. Best part of that parking spot is you can just back right up into the drive-thru 97 degrees. But hell yeah, I figured she'd give me a free ice cream cone. I'm like they did last time because they made me wait, but it wasn't even that bad of a wait. It was like a 3-minute wait kind of thing. And this time there wasn't even a wait, so I was like, can I have an ice cream? But it is damn 98 degrees out. $64, that sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like shorts weather. God damn, there's a hole in the top of the damn ice cream cone. All the ice cream came out. See, there's a big old hole in the top. All the ice cream came out. I'm gonna go. He's gonna have to suck it. Hit his brakes or something. I didn't want the guy behind me to think I was any more of a cuck than I already was. I'm like, no, I got ice cream cone. 98 degrees, ice cream cones melt, sorry. Priorities. But yeah, they put a fucking traffic light here. This is so stupid. Put a fucking traffic light up. And the damn store is still months away from being fucking completed. Why is everybody doing this fucking customer pin crap? Four miles heading down. Six viewers hanging out with us right now. How y'all doing? Feel free to chime in. Let me know from where you're watching from. I'm always interested to know exactly what part of my channel's getting. Pretty much it's a new channel. I've been only playing with it since October. If you look, on the stats, it will show you the channel's a couple years old. But I mainly just used it to watch on for the most part. Didn't start actually playing with it until October. That's the reason the channel is still so small. Trying to build it up, trying to find, a little bit of an audience who wants to hang out. I know YouTube isn't really the place for IRL streaming, sort of, you know what I mean, but I am trying to branch out over to like Twitch at some point too. But for right now, I gotta wait until the YouTube channel kind of turns into something if it does, and then YouTube to me is the OG. You know what I mean? Like I'd still want to be streaming on YouTube for like first. You know what I mean? Like for the top priority would be YouTube, and then Twitch would be to kind of broaden the audience a little bit more, because you know what I mean? Like Twitch is all live pretty much. It's more a place for IRL is Twitch. YouTube's more of a place for like documentary stuff, or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, you don't watch TikTok, you scroll TikTok. I mean, that's what the problem is. People aren't even sitting there watching. It's like it's all changing right now anyway, man. YouTube's trying to stay hip, I think, you know what I mean? But I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I hope TikTok's a fad, more or less. But I don't think so. I think it's gonna exist alongside of it. I think TikTok technically is YouTube too. It's like it exists under the same umbrella with it, somehow or another. Like just TikTok's just for like slightly different format style. Like I don't know if I shouldn't live stream on TikTok. That just sounds stupid. IRL live streaming on TikTok. I don't know. But over on Twitch I don't know, it makes some sense. But even to do that, it's like I gotta get another app and then stream through that app, and then the app will split the link, and then it'll broadcast on both YouTube and Twitch. But it costs like $20 a month to be able to do that. So I gotta wait until the channel actually even turns into anything, if it does, before I can really invest like that into it. Because I'm living in my car as it is. So the first thing I'm trying to use YouTube to do is maybe just cover my car insurance, and then I go across country with the Uber. Because I'll make enough money for food and gas from Uber. But yeah, to get enough views on YouTube, either between views or watch time, then I end up being able to pay my car insurance will be off the chain. That Honda Pilot right there, I don't know if they're really supposed to go before me, but it was definitely my turn there though. Okay, yeah. Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just a non-essential food delivery worker. Non-essential. Only thing is, it's like it is kind of essential now. Like it's almost rooted into society. Like DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, whatever the fuck service you want to use. But like you can't even call a pizza place and get a fucking order delivered anymore. It's like you gotta just use Uber Eats. You could do it online. You could use like the Papa John's app and place a delivery order somehow, but I think they would still route it out to Uber Eats and DoorDash somehow. Oh, sorry, I thought I was supposed to. I normally turn there. I thought I was supposed to turn there. And see, he even turned there. Everybody turned there. Another mile. But you know what that means. When we get about a mile away, you already know what's coming. But here's a warning anyway. There you go. Warned you. I warned you. Oh God. I'm just gonna go through the exit. Oh God, they're gonna want me to put my fucking ID in here.
Welcome to Oak Run. Please insert your driver's license or government-issued ID into the scanner.
No.
Please do not insert cracked, broken, taped, or non-government-issued IDs into the scanner. An agent will be with you momentarily.
I'm not doing that. I don't. They're not the government. They don't need my ID. You know what I mean? The ID is for the state. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not giving my fucking ID. I might just have to go through the exit door or something. The gate just opened. I guess this guy hit the button for me. Thank you, sir. He probably did. I was thinking that at the time. I'm like, that'd be cool if this guy just hits the button for me. I think I just hit the button for me. Make it easy. Just hit the button. Just hit the button and open the door. Alright. Another meet. They want me to meet him all the time. He couldn't even put his real name, but he wants me to meet him. Welcome to Oak Run. Please insert your ID into the scanner. It's like, why? Why the fuck do you need my ID? You don't. Fucking, I don't know where you're from. Make up some fake ass fucking company name. Say that you're based out of Florida. Like, how come there's never been anybody with without an accent? Everybody that works for y'all has an accent. Fucking insert my ID. Insert my ID for why? I'll insert your dad's ID. Wouldn't that be crazy? I almost need to get like a fake ID or something so I can put it in that scanner. Just doesn't even have a picture of me. It's just flat out. It's just like, it's not even a fake ID. It's just like a card shaped the same size, like a same size card shaped the same, it has the same size, same dimensions to it. It's just a card with somebody else's picture on it, like a business card or something. It's like a business card. Oh, the address is 72. The address is 72. If you're actually a fan, you'll know that the address is not actually 72. Anyway, here we go. Okay, boom. She actually told me the code. Or he. Alright. That is 5 trips completed. What? Should be number 6. Should be 6 trips completed. Alright, let me get out of their driveway. $10 tip, thank you. $4.33, thank you. $14, thank you. Alright. Stone Creek. Stoner's Creek. We still got some tips processing, but nothing too big. Or not we, sorry. Like, I ain't cutting y'all in yet. Wouldn't it be cool though? Like, like, I get big enough on YouTube that I take like half the money that I'm taking from making from Uber driving. I'll split it with a random audience member. some random person watching. It's half of the money that I make driving for Uber for the day. That'd be cool. I would totally do something like that though. It'd be cool. It'd even be cool for views. There'd be a bunch of people hanging out. Like, is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me? And it'll be like $34 or something. Not a lot, because you know what I mean. I'll be making enough money from YouTube that I'll just more or less just be doing the Uber driving for something to do, you know, or something. I don't know. Just like, but split whatever I make for the day on Uber with somebody watching. That'd be cool as fuck. Uber Eats tonight. You tipped him 30. Hell yeah. That was a blessing. That was a blessing. They should have bowed to you. They should have gave your order and then did a little bow. Maybe not bowed to you, like, because I'm not trying to show like superiority or something. You know what I mean? I want it to be nice. I know how. Yeah. He should have done something cool though for the $30 tip. He should have done like. Something cool. But yeah, he'll probably remember that address at least. He'll know you like the next time you see if that same driver comes back for another drop off for some reason or another. Why do I need to do that? I don't understand. Tell me about some email. My insurance is covered, man. I ain't gotta worry about that until another damn 16 days. I got 16 days till I gotta worry about my goddamn insurance. Shit, I'll have the money. Don't worry, it's $100. Shit. Oh my god. Anybody know 744-4274? Anybody know that number? 744-72 or 4274. 744-4274. Anybody know that number? No? Alright, I'm gonna say please text me. Oh, well, he hung up. Couldn't do it. Sorry. Random ass numbers calling all the time. 744 4274. Yeah. Call them up. Let's see what they are. You call them right back. Call back. Let's see who they are. Call them back. Call them back. Ooh, ooh. Call them back. Ooh, ooh. Call them back. Ooh, ooh. Magnetic. Calling them back. Call them back. You gonna call them back? Woo! Damn, that's some good signal. Is it ringing? You look at my Janet. That's a really good signal. I wonder where this is calling. Amazing. Tremendous. I wish I had that signal. Oh. Oh, well, shit. It must not have been important. They didn't even call my business line. My business line, by the way, is 641-614-8008. That's a real phone number. You can call any time of day. If I'm not awake, I'm not available, I just won't answer. You know, it's not a big deal. But yeah, you pretty much call any time of day. If I am awake, I will answer. It's 641-614-8008. I'm being dead serious. It's a completely real number. The thing is, it costs $1 a minute. But that, you know, it's like instead of sending a super chat or anything, somebody wants to send a super chat later on or whatever, instead of doing the super chat, you can have like an actual one-on-one phone call with me. You know what I mean? I think it's a little bit cooler than just saying, hey, what's up for $5, you know. This black car goes first. Yeah, come on, buddy. The white car's gonna cut me off. Oh, they didn't. Wow. Thank you. What a cool guy right there. I thought for sure he was going to cut me off. But yeah, I double check, make sure that we're pretty much just an app. It's running through an app on my phone. Just open up the app and just make sure I got the green light going. And I guess I wasn't logged in. I'm sorry. I'm trying. 400. So yeah, there we are. Logged in. Yep, 641-614-800 and another 8. I'm currently available. I've got 5 in today. 5 in today so far. On a quest for 30 across the weekend. So I'm doing pretty good. I figured, 10 a day ain't no problem. I ought to be able to just do like a walk-a-thon to do 10 a day. You know what I mean? Yeah, make an extra $60 or so to get that quest finished and shit. That's like 2 whole tanks of gas. Which I don't put a whole tank of gas in. I just put like $15 in every time I gotta stop. I feel like I'm traveling that much lighter, like that much lightweight, that much, a little bit of a weight reduction, but not filling all the way up. But, even carrying around, if I had a 5-gallon bucket full of gas, and even carry around that extra 5 gallons, that's, what's that, about an extra 50 pounds, sort of. About 45. 42 probably, to be exact, if there's any Sheldons watching.
Actually, it'd be 42 1/3.
But even still, that's what I figure, like 40 to 50 pounds less just to put in like 4 gallons of gas each time instead of filling all the way back up. I'll probably need a new fuel pump because of that shit either way. Yeah, I used to be living in this patch of trees over here. I was hanging out there for a while. Yeah, come on, homeboy. I guess the sun's at like high fucking noon right now. Are they building a cell tower? No way. They got a crane and shit. They're building a cell tower up there behind the light. Hang on. They're building a cell tower. That's exactly what they're doing. Can't get too good a picture of it. It's way out there. That's a brand new cell tower going up. That's badass. I was just talking about that. They need more cell towers. You need like 5 of them around the area I drive. 5 new cell towers, and it might be up to snuff. It'll be one less thing I have to bitch about. I can't be the only one bitching about it, man. You know what I mean? There gotta be other dudes like me. Come on, homeboy. Well, now come on, homeboy. Come on, homeboy. I don't know what I'm doing in this parking lot, like looking for shade. And, you know, as you can see, there's no shade anywhere. It's like the worst parking lot to pull into. If you thought you were gonna find shade. Woo! Shade. I guess McDonald's has pretty good shade. There's another spot I found. I have some good shade. There's some shader spot. Some kind of shade. The Dollar General. Somebody's already there at the Dollar General, sitting in the shade. Probably not even a dude that lives in his car. Just somebody out there at the Dollar General, sitting in the shade. Like, you got to think about, man, other people, man. Like, a lot of people living in their car. And you ain't even living in your car. You're going to take up the shade. Oh my God, why is there so much shit in the road? I gotta clean this up. That was not good for my tire. Alright, shade. Where's the shade? Show me your shades. Show me your shades. Show me them shadies. And come on, homeboy. Come on, homeboy. There you go. Go all the way up to Chili's for some shade. God damn it.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey. Come on. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery unlock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camo, just a vibe so sweet. The baddest banana on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, smoking at the moonshot, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all their hearts. A Gideon in a sedan, promise prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin.
What?
Fun is talking in Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you, son. Florida swamp monkey.
All right. Anyway, that's one of my favorite. All right, so what are we doing now? Gotta wait for another one, I guess. Well, now it's 2 to 4. 2 to 4. Might as well get in the back, take a nap. Anyway, that's just how it is. It's just slow, and it's still a weekday. Like, I know it's Friday, so anything could happen. I'm gonna stay logged in. I'm not gonna nap. But it is 2 to 4, so it's probably not gonna be going on. Not too much going on here for the next couple hours or so. So I'll put on something that looks interesting, I guess. Whatever. Just something. Hang out, watch it for a minute while I wait for the next order to come through. It's gonna be a minute. Got plenty of gas. I just put some in. Hell yeah. Kev's live at the tire shop. Let's see what he's doing. He's live vertical at the tire shop. That's cool. He's probably gonna get some views after a while if he does that for a minute. I've seen other channels make it doing like the exact same thing. Okay, that was a little disturbing. Damn, man. There's like so much of my feed is like homeless stuff now. It's like, come on, man. Like, I'm already in it. I don't need to watch it. I guess let's watch this one. This guy's usually pretty good. That's an ad. Hang on. Get copyright from the music playing in an ad. Can you believe that shit? Fucking ridiculous. Second ad.
You're one of them. Have you taken a sip of European wine and noticed something a little...
This guy, his name is Julian. Julian. He's from Vancouver, British Columbia. He's a dude. He's out there. He has this channel called the Exit Manual, where he basically is Bitcoin focused. It's a Bitcoin focused channel. He talks about things. He's got an interesting perspective on it. His presentation of it is done a little differently. It's not just like a talking head talking about Bitcoin. It's more like I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like Bill Nye the Science Guy, sort of. He takes different topics each week. And, like this one is why everybody wants you to believe Europe is collapsing. But yeah, he'll talk about like why Bitcoin pertains to the collapse in the UK and all that stuff, everything that's going down. But anyway, yeah, he does a pretty good job. He's more targeted towards like a younger audience, more of like 25 to 40, that age group, maybe even younger than 25 if he, but the younger he can get to, the better, because he's trying Bitcoin, you know what I mean? Bitcoin's not really entertaining to somebody that's 70 years old, you know what I mean? It might be, somebody that's like really that tech minded, you know what I mean? That they're just really into technology and they can see the new tech. It's like, I don't know, it's like a whole new country emerging.
Off lately, like a aftertaste of 10 cities outside of Paris. Have you taken a sip of European wine and noticed something a little off lately? Like a aftertaste of 10 cities outside of Paris, crisp notes of unchecked mass migration, and a long, lingering finish of total economic stagnation. Something is a little busted inside of Europe's Bordeaux. But I did some investigating, and I found something that doesn't quite add up. The very same people who spent years calling all of this a conspiracy are now sounding the alarm on it, and they're all pointing towards the same fix.
We may be approaching a shift in the international order.
This government will make a new free-of-charge digital ID mandatory for the right to work.
These are tools for imposition and competition.
Hence the digital euro, which has
really, we ought to, man. Like, we need to catch up to China on that shit. Honestly, like, I know there's a lot of people that won't fight it, and that's the reason, it's just stupid, though. It's a step forward. It's a huge step forward, because your ID already exists digitally anyway. They just give you a plastic card to carry around for some reason. Like, it's already all inputted in a computer, and then they print this plastic card out, and then you carry this plastic card around. Like, why can't they just verify it's you by taking a picture of you the same way your iPhone does? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. China's like already on board. They've already made the switch. And like they're just waiting for the rest of the world to catch up. It might even be Chinese technologies and like Chinese companies, corporations that will have to buy into to for this digital ID thing. You know what I mean? Like, because they already have the implementation. They've already worked out a couple of the bugs and stuff. Like, they've got a good base platform to use as an operating system to add more to or whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm getting so sick of hearing this digital fucking ID shit, dude. Let's just do it. Like, like, even if you're trying to live off grid, I don't see what's the problem. If you, I don't know, you're not doing anything wrong. There should be nothing wrong with them. I don't know.
Available. Look, there are a lot.
They want to pluck a nose hair to verify who you are, or you know what I mean. I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Of individual problems in the 44 countries that make up Europe right now. But when you break them down into their simplest form, they all primarily stem from three problem ingredients: demographics, dysfunction, and debt. And unfortunately, these three ingredients all swirl together in this vicious little cycle where each one feeds into the next. Babies!
That's part of it, man. There's a lot of discrimination towards people born after the year 2000 from people born before the year 2000. I've noticed there's a lot of discrimination there that the younger kids are facing. Just I don't know, just people like, you know, you're from the one side of the century or you're from the other side of the century. You know what I mean? I've noticed it.
Doesn't have enough of them. You need 2.1 per new family, or else your population collapses. Italy, Greece, Portugal, Germany are all bouncing around 1.2 to 1.3. Spain is at 1.12. I see a lot of kissing on the cheek, but not enough action in the sheets. By 2050, Europe will lose the equivalent of the entire population of Germany in working age adults. 49% of which, under 30, still live with their parents today, compared to just 7% in the 1970s. Now, I love home cooking for my babushka and overly tan Italian grandpas as much as the next guy, but when your population drops off this fast, eventually it's just Italian grandpas as far as the eye can see. Across the continent, the average European voter is now closer to retirement than to having their first kid. And the priorities that emerge from that, well, that trickles into the next problem. Europe has some of the most exquisite social safety nets on Earth. Healthcare for all, paid maternity leave, guaranteed retirement income. So if you try and change something like the pension age in France, they'll shove a baguette so far up your ass that you'll be shitting croutons for a week. But when your population and your tax base is shrinking, who pays the bill on all this stuff? Well, option one, you go to investors to borrow the money. France adds $200 billion to its national debt every single year. It actually pays more now in interest on that debt every month than the cost of healthcare for the entire country. Italy has a 140% debt to GDP ratio, but we'll get back to that one. Option two, tax and regulate. Industries leaving for cheaper power, subsidize them to stay. Can't grow your workforce or your economy? Try importing a few million people by the boatload. So far, that has gone totally well with absolutely no backlash.
These use rough tactics to try to stop them.
All of these little decisions, some good and some demonstrably bad, have all compounded into this massive bureaucratic behemoth that makes doing business here kind of shitty, which is why 35% of all 9-figure European startups have now moved abroad. Okay, but a country with this many rules, regulators, and committees must be at least stable, right? France just ran through 4 prime ministers in the last 18 months. The Chancellor of Germany right now has a 16% approval rating. And this Czech politician in an alien costume almost won a runoff for the European Parliament.
Líder kandidátky Ano, lepší EU s mimozemšťany.
Dobrý den.
Why can't I just watch an ad to fill this order? No ads to skip a task. Township is all you ask.
That one actually would have been pretty great. And yet, most of these countries might be able to course correct that if it wasn't for one of the worst ingredients of them all, debt. Now, on paper, Europe doesn't have a terrible debt problem. Compared to the US, actually, 90% of European countries are much better off. The problem is, they all have a long-standing 27-way pinky promise to bail each other out if any one country gets a little too over-leveraged. Like in 2009, when the Eurozone debt crisis cost the citizens of Germany, France, and Italy billions in bailout money to save their financially reckless, souvlaki-eating Mediterranean neighbors. In fact, this crisis was one of the main reasons that the UK voted to leave the European Union.
Too far.
The problem is, this time, it's actually those largest EU countries that are racking up unsustainable levels of debt. Combine all that with 20 years of relative economic stagnation, turning away all those startups from earlier, and neutering your own energy sector for whatever cool imaginary reason, and you get some pretty long-term structural problems. And don't just take this random Canadian tourist's word for it, not like we're doing that much better anyways. Take it from the previous head of the European Central Bank, Mario Draghi, who said this.
Real disposable income in the last 15, 20 years in the United States has grown twice as much as in Europe. It's all, the impression of a sudden death is concealed by the fact that we are less and less. For the first time since the Cold War, we must genuinely fear for our self-preservation.
All right, so let me pour you a questionable tasting glass of wine because this is where things get a little strange. Remember that question that we opened up with? Why does everybody want you to believe that Europe is collapsing? The populists and the conspiracy theorists have been saying it for a while, but now Draghi is saying it. Lagarde is saying it. Macron says that Europe could die. In April 2025, the European Central Bank published a paper titled Boosting Strategic Autonomy Through the Digital Euro. Now, if you have missed this season of dystopian TV, the digital euro classifies as something called a central bank digital currency, a CBDC. You can think of it like the euro, but with all the privacy of a Facebook group chat and none of the ability to leave. Its main purpose is to basically take all of the various messy forms of the euro, like cash, individual bank deposits, IOU notes, the 20 that you owe your weird Swedish cousin, to consolidate all of them into one singular, centrally governed, identity-linked digital currency. Now, a few years ago, you would have been called a conspiracy theorist for saying any of this. In fact, in 2023, ECB President Christine Lagarde mocked it, saying as if Big Brother was deciding what you buy, when you buy it, and how restricted it should be. But since then, the ECB has released 200 working papers on how a digital euro could streamline the migration experience, institute conditional payments, limit or tax excess savings, and create identity-linked records for every financial transaction. Maybe an even more blatant example of this whole reversal is on the migration issue. In 2021, 12 countries came to the EU asking for more border fence funding. The European Commissioner at the time, Ursula von der Leyen, refused requests and said that the people being used are victims. We must help them. 3 years later, Ursula writes a letter to EU leaders recommending that Europe explore developing return hubs outside of the EU, which is just a pussyfooting way of saying deportation camps. And then this year, her commission's implemented solution, a biometric database for all migrants. Full facial scans, fingerprints, mandatory from age 6. Also coupled with a digital identity wallet that every single EU member state must make available to their citizens by the end of this year. From fringe concern to real concern to implemented solution that conveniently hands over a ton of privacy and surveillance data as well as total control, all to these unelected centralized entities. So what do actual Europeans think about all of this? Are they okay with it? Well, I took a taxpayer-funded trip to a gathering of conspiracy theorists, aka a Bitcoin conference, and it made me realize it's not as black and white as I thought. What is your name and where are you from?
I'm Fred from Austria.
Italy. Panama.
The UK.
Germany, actually.
France. Slovakia.
Tell me about the digital euro for an audience who may not know what that is.
An electronic currency which the EU wants to impose upon its inhabitants.
They basically could freeze your money when they wanted to.
Programmable money. So they are going to check everything you are doing easily because it's a digital.
Imagine a digital cage that you can never escape from, with no ability to exchange that for anything outside the system without their permission, and where they can create extra units whenever they want to reduce the purchasing power of what you hold.
I'm totally not into fiat money.
Good, I'm not either.
Something we are rather afraid of in Europe?
It's the same in business, you know, if you're a company and you know that your clients are captive, they can't go somewhere else, you're gonna increase the price and reduce the quality. And it applies to government.
What is going on, do you think, in their heads about implementing this?
It's about control. You cannot treat everyone equally in terms of outcome and still be free. You have to choose one. Digital IDs and central bank digital currencies under the envelope of the digital euro for everybody's convenience and safety is a dystopian nightmare, and please reject it with every ounce of your strength. I think if you have power and you are in a powerful function, the one thing you want to increase is always control over that power. There's always the other side of the coin, which is trying to fight it, trying to find an alternative, and it's actually incredibly important that you focus your time and energy on that side of things.
The only exit out of this nightmare is with an asset, with a currency that doesn't live within it, which is Bitcoin.
So as a Bitcoin, of course, I have some hope to escape this path a little bit, but we never know.
My kids are the first like Bitcoin native generation.
Bitcoin. Eventually, I could get a big enough following, maybe. I could get a big enough following, they might actually like let me do a speech at like a Bitcoin conference or something somewhere. Because I've seen some of the people that they get to, they're not that big. Like they're big, they're okay, they're decent size, but they're more or less they're doing the conference to help them get even bigger and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that one guy Joe Nakamoto, he's all the time doing conferences, but his channel he's only got like 35k subscribers. You know what I mean? But like him doing all these Bitcoin conferences is helping him get his channel bigger. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's kind of weird that he only has 35k subscribers. I feel like this guy. Let me see. I'm curious. I'm not subbed to this guy yet because I think he's already big. Like he's already he's not at 50k. He's 44,000 subscribers, but he's already big enough at 44k subscribers that he's popping up on other people's channel. Like people are, they're interviewing him as part of their channel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking, man. I could be able to do like a Bitcoin keynote speech one day. Like talking about conviction, just like all in, be at it, do it. If you're going to do it, do it. You too, man. Oh, fuck. I would have accepted that. Damn it. I got confused by the chat. Not your fault. Not your fault. I should have. I was halfway while I was like, I don't know. I had to go to Wendy's to pick it up, and but between 2 and 4, that's probably the only thing that's gonna. I was like, damn, I should have took it just because I'm gonna be sitting here either way. But damn, I didn't hit it in time. Not your fault. Not your fault. Don't think it's your fault. This is the this is priority. This is just this just makes me some lunch money. You know what I mean? So yeah, priority took over. Priority kicked in, and you know what I mean. Anyway, appreciate you. Appreciate the love, man. But yeah, man, I'm killing it. Not a bad day. That would have been cool. It would have been number 6. Yeah, number 6 on the quest to 30, but hey, it's alright. I'm watching this video too.
Bitcoin gives me hope. I wrote a children's novel. A good friend of mine painted, and I wrote it. It's proof of work. It's no AI, nothing.
It's money. It's your savings. It's what you earn and you start transacting with on a day-to-day basis.
Whoa. Cool transition. Speaking of Bitcoin, did you know that Bitcoin just had its biggest downward difficulty adjustment in mining in years the other day? Translation, just got a lot more profitable. Second translation, I can now use the sponsor of this video to get my Euro trip as a tax write-off. Abundant Mines is a white glove service that lets you run and own a real Bitcoin miner without the hassle of maintenance or running expensive consumer grade electricity. Why is that dope? Well, you could get KYC-free Bitcoin, you could direct your hash power to a pool of your choice, and you could potentially get 100% tax write-off on all of the equipment in its first year. See if you could make more Bitcoin via mining versus buying it direct, and how you could get 1 free month of mining with Abundant Mines with a link over here. In America, they are always telling us that Europe is collapsing. Is it true?
I mean, I know what they mean, but it's not collapsing.
So you're hopeful for the future?
Of course. You need to be hopeful. Otherwise, you're distracted in your own,
Events like this give me hope. There are a lot of very, very smart people, very clever people who are focused on a return to sound money.
We live in one of the most exciting opportunities that humanity has ever known. We have never, ever had a money that is not issued by government or central bank available to humanity. That is Bitcoin.
I would try to save in Bitcoin, stacking sats, each month a little, and transfer the Bitcoin away from the exchange to your cold wallet. That's very important.
Learn about Bitcoin today The best time is yesterday, the second best time is today. And your future self will thank you.
Don't be depressed. Everything will be good. It always turns out good. Just be kind.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Be kind to the
people think they're too late. Everybody just think you're too late because everybody's got this mentality of like they wanted a whole coin. If they're gonna get into it, they want a whole coin. You know, everybody just thinks they're too late. But you got to realize, man, like 90%, I think, like only 10% of the world has actually even wised up to it to put anything on it. And then, like in terms of global market cap, it's still so small. Like everything on the planet is supposed to, like allegedly, everything on the planet, if you were to put it all together, everything from, you know, I think even oxygen molecules, if you were to put a price on an oxygen molecule, put everything in all one person's wallet, I think it was like $1.4 quadrillion right now. Bitcoin is only 1.4 trillion, so it's like 1,000th of that. And then as Bitcoin gets closer to that quadrillion, they're gonna also, you know, they're gonna 8x how many. Like eventually, I think it's gonna go all up to like, you know, $8 quadrillion. That $1.4 quadrillion is gonna be 8 quadrillion. Like everything on the planet will be equal to $8 quadrillion. While there still will only be 21 million Bitcoin. I don't know. It's crazy, but and that might not happen, but I think eventually it will. You know, like just in time, they can't help but print more money. Like, and they're not making more energy by printing more money. They're kind of, I don't know. It's such a weird process. Like when you really look into it all, it's just like it makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Like part of it was like people didn't want to give up their gold, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's like stupid, man.
world, be kind to the people around you, and don't focus on fucking media stuff. Please do not. Just focus around your circle and be positive and kind to the people, and you will do just fine.
How do you feel about Bitcoin? Very decisive. The unstoppable collapse of Europe.
7-day police station challenge. What you've inherited is a broken down, underfunded precinct.
Nice.
You have one.
Is a fantastic thumbnail. I would click that shit. I may even pull one of those bait and switches later. We'll see. But the honest truth, guys, decline just sells better because it lets you be lazy. You get to sit there and watch it, let it wash over you, and then leave feeling more informed or paranoid. This wave of European decline porn that would have gotten you called a conspiracy theorist.
Everybody likes their own thumbnails. I don't know what it is. Like, even my shitty thumbnails. Like, it's so cool to go back here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Everybody loves their Everybody loves their own thumbnails. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's like my thumbnails, they almost tell a story. It's almost like a flip book with all these thumbnails. You know, I'll start right here. Kind of, sort of. That's a good one to start on. Stay up. Stay seated. Stay seated. Stay seated. Right there. Stay right there. Don't move. You don't need to keep rotating while you're still rotating. Alright, that'll work. Anyway. Alright, so you get that there's the First Amendment audit thumbnail. And as we scroll through it, pretty much, it's like I said, it's like a flip book. And then they're simple thumbnails too. It's just me. Just me. All these thumbnails, it's just me. But like after a while, like looking at them on a long time horizon, it's like those are pretty good thumbnails. Like they're perfect for this channel. Like I like that one. That one was funny. The Sith Lord. But you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good thumbnails. And it don't need to be too much. It don't need to be nothing special. You know what I mean? There's something. Lost another subscriber. That's fucked up, man. Posted a short trying to get some new subscribers. and lost one instead.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm a homeless Uber driver. I'm out here trying to go cross country. I'm trying to use YouTube to help me out a little bit with that, trying to build an audience, looking for my first 1,000 subscribers. If you would, please subscribe. I've been currently living in my car since September, doing what I can out here to survive. Like I said, I'm Uber driving every single day, live streaming it. If you're into that, come on, check me out. I'm live 12 hours a day or better.
You know, but it doesn't do anything if they don't send it to any fucking buddy. I don't fucking get them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the algorithm seen what I was trying to do with it and then didn't. I was like, nope, that's not happening. And then, you know, it's like, I don't know. Then you see how easy it is for women to do it. Hang on. Look at this. This is all they have to do. Oh, that takes so much work. 40K subscribers. You know what I mean? It's like fucking for real, man. Anyway. I don't know. Just keep doing my thing. Like I said, part of it, I gotta leave this city, man. This city's just too fucking dead. Or I don't know, maybe branch out and start doing DoorDash too, but I just really don't like DoorDash, man. I just don't like the way if it operated more like Uber, I guess, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's something about it. Something about DoorDash. I don't even really like fucking with it. Anyway. I'm getting all flustered in here. I don't know. Yeah. Wait. Alright, anyway. What the fuck?
History of this.
Other things of what's going on around you. Always remember, guys, like a customer is not calling me just to have a conversation. At least most of them don't. Like 99% of the time, they're calling me because something's wrong or they got a question about something.
So Lingo with just the front or as the two.
Yeah, that's okay if you think that. I don't mind.
Look at he just drew all over his face.
He's literally laying on me right now. There's our arm.
Okay. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do it. Doing it. Friday. Let's do it. Friday night. A little bigger. Hang on. I'm sitting. Let me finish it. Oh, damn it. I messed it up. That's not too bad. Something like that. And then you put the shades back on. Yeah, I need my shirt. I got another shirt that goes better with the look. Kind of helps complete the look and all that, but you know, gotta do what you can do. Who's this? Oh. Mm. If only, man. If only. If I averaged 1 sub a day, it would be nice. That would be pretty cool. Ooh, this isn't a bad one. Going up and down. Damn. 115th. Okay. $13 6 mile. Let me make some 6 miles out here. Head on down to 6 Mile Creek. I just drew this on my face, dude. Wow. All right. Well, if I keep the hat and the sunglasses on, it'll look kind of, it'll fit. It'll make sense. All right. It is Friday. It is Friday, so I mean, part of it. Just kind of, just go with it. It's Friday night. Nowhere to go. So what we do, draw on our face with the Sharpie. There's a guy on another channel. I was just like, I don't know, looking real quick, and this guy was like, he's just drawing all over his face with the marker. And like 24 people watching him do it. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, okay. Hit taken. Anyway, we're heading out, man. Gotta go get some. Heading to the Spanish supermarket. Gonna pick up a lady. Looking for some ladies. Alright, because you can't pull out in the first lane. There you go. He's using the head. Will you let him go? You won't let me go? Come on. Y'all some pieces of shit, man. Anyway, we're heading up there now. I'm gonna get this $13 pickup here. $13 6 mile, dog. You know what I mean? That's some good, easy money right there. afraid to hit their gas pedal. I get it though, like these next 5 lights are always fucking red. Yep. Sure enough. Can't get down the street without this fucking light being red. What's up, Kev? Yeah, your shit's gonna take off, dude. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that, because like there's gonna be plenty of people that are interested in like wanting to see what goes on at a tire shop, dude. You just keep doing, yeah. I think it'd take you about a year or less. Just keep, like, if your boss doesn't mind you having a phone in the corner, you know what I mean? Like, just worry about the battery. You know what I mean? Have like a good maybe 4 or 6 hour window that you do it every single day. That's gonna, yeah, that shit's gonna take off, dude. You'll have 100 people viewing before no time. It's mesmerizing. It's like I was almost about to take my stream and make them watch your stream. I was like, no, let's not do that. Yeah, I thought I saw that, dude. Like he's never popped into any of my shit, dude. He's never popped into my shit. But I get it. I'm a weird dude. You know what I mean? I probably said something somewhere down the line that he just doesn't see eye to eye with at all. You know what I mean? I probably said something that twisted his gear a little bit the wrong way somewhere. Which I understand. I'm not mad about it. It's whatever. Because he does shout me out all the time, like pretty much, you know, like I'll pop into his chat and be like, yo, y'all guys, seriously, you should check out Florida Swamp Monkey, man. He's out there dealing with it. You know what I mean? He does kind of hook me up a little bit. He tries to. But yeah. I think you'd be fine with license plates, because that doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you still need to be like an employee of the DMV or like a traffic cop, like, you know, because I all the time have license plates. I'll read out their license plate just to be funny. You know what I mean? Because people are so worried about their license plate. But you know what I mean? I wouldn't worry. Other employees, maybe. Yeah, I would try to like butt heads with them and, you know, like let them know like, hey, I got my camera over here. So if you don't want to be on camera, try not to walk around this area. You know what I mean? I would say just keep doing your thing until you're caught. Especially if your boss already cleared it. You're fine. You're fine, dude. That's gonna take off, bro. Even if it doesn't take off, dude, you can still make something off of just like 20 viewers. You know, and they're making that on top of your, you know, your work and your job anyway. You know what I mean? You know, work in your job and videotape it and then make another like $100. But yeah, I'd go for it, man. Yes, ma'am. Hello? Gotcha, man. No problem. Gotcha. That's a drink?
Yes.
Gotcha. Sorry, guys, had a lot to carry. A lot to carry. Okay.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Leave that door. 4.5 miles. Oh, good. I think I saw that. Level 2 AC. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Kev. Yeah, I'm close. I'm close, man. Now I'm looking at the
connection success.
Okay. I'm looking at the 4,000 hour mark now. Basically already. So I appreciate all the support. I'll be helping you out a little bit. You know what I mean? I got 2 devices. Technically, I got 3 if I would go ahead and just get the tablet, get that wired up. Shit, we might could play RuneScape together or something. Like when we get it all timed out or whatever. Saturday nights we'll play RuneScape together. Fucking won't be streaming. It'd be badass. You know it would be. But 7 viewers hanging out with me right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Sorry for quitting early on y'all last night. If there was anybody that was here last night. I ended the stream at like 10:15. I should have kept it going till midnight. I should have. But I was done. I was ready to just relax for the night and get some good sleep if I could before it got too hot in the morning. Cause that's the one thing. Like usually about 8 o'clock, I'm up. The car turns into an oven again. About 4 miles to get down that street now. I'm gonna go ahead and flip the camera roller. That's the guy. That's what he looks like today. Yeah, no, that's what he looks like today. But anyway, just doing the thing. It's Friday. It's kind of cool. You see people's reaction to you when you're like somewhere. Look at you twice. They look, and then they look again, like because it kind of fits. It kind of makes it fits. Out here just clowning anyway. You know how much it costs to go to clown college though? Like it's expensive, bro. It's like I think it's like $80,000 a year to go to clown college, and then I think it's like a 2-year course minimum. Like you can do certain things with a 2-year degree of clown school. You have like a clown 101, and then you have clown 102 or something like that. But yeah, there's like certain, you only have that first degree of clowning. You can't work for all the circuses. You know what I mean? You can only work for a couple of them or some shit. When you get the second degree of clown, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I saw that it was like $80 per year. It was like $80,000 per year to go to clowns college. If you gotta go to clown college, $80,000 a year. And like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, nope. I could be a clown for free. It's like paying $80,000 a year. But granted, yeah, you can't be like, I can't be on stage like for Ringling Brother or nothing like that. But it is Ringling Brothers like I think clown college. But you know. But hey, if the YouTube takes off enough, I mean, that'd be cool. Go get a degree in clowning. They'd be telling people like I have a degree in clowning. It's like I actually have a degree in clowning. They'd want to test you on it too or whatever, and then you just like pull out your diploma. Accredited clown. Certified clown. Like, oh shit, yeah, you are actually a clown. Like, yep. I told you. 3 more miles. But no, I'm like, I'm not good enough. Like, if I was gonna be like the dunk tank guy, that ain't me. I'm not the dunk tank guy, but I'm not quite that. I don't want to be that rude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm bad enough. I'm only the dunk tank guy. But usually, you know what I'm talking about, the dunk tank, the clowns and the dunk tanks, man, they be ruthless, man. It's just like, if they're any good, they're ruthless. Sometimes you see when they're not really that good, the guy in the dunk tank, like, he's trying to crack jokes, but more or less people are, you know, just more or less just pelting him with fucking balls. That's... I think that's probably a pretty cool job though, when it's all said and done. Just being the guy in the dunk tank, you split half the money. You know, like there's like another girl out front. You have like a hot girl out front selling the balls. So you know, sell 2 balls for $5, whatever. How whatever, probably 2 or 3 balls for $5, whatever. But yeah, have your hot girl selling balls 2 for $5 or 5 for $10. Hell yeah! Glad to hear, Nick. Glad you made it home safe, man. For real, I was worried about you a little bit. But anyway, it could like 5 balls for $10 or some shit used in the dunk tank. You're just like, you know, telling people to cool you off. Come on now, it's hot, Come on, somebody hit that target. And just a hot girl out there on the front selling tickets and whatever on the balls. Hello. Really? You couldn't have made it? You couldn't turn there? I wish y'all could have seen that, like how open they were to make their turn. Yeah, man, he popped a comment. He popped a comment on my short but he hasn't popped into the live feed yet. He's probably busy. I don't know. He's got. I'm not sure what he does for work, but I think he works from home. Something to do with like individual clients. Like he like sets up appointments with clients. Like he might have 3 clients throughout the day that he's got to do some kind of meeting with or something. Maybe he's an accountant or a financial advisor or something. I don't know. I hadn't asked him too much. Yeah, because it's his personal information. You know what I mean? And I don't have the best memory, and then I'm trying to remember a lot about like all of my different subscribers. You know what I mean? I want to know at least a little bit about you so that y'all know that I'm actually listening to y'all when y'all try to talk and tell me stuff. You know what I mean? Like. But it's a lot to remember. You know what I mean? Especially like once it gets over 1,000 subscribers, it'll be hard for me to remember everybody. But I'll try my best to remember the people that were my first 1,000. You know, like I'll give them a shout like, hey man, this guy right here, he actually was there, you know, since the beginning. First couple months of me even making a channel. Okay, they don't have a stop sign there, but they just stopped. I guess I'm on go a quarter mile away. There's a $13 drop off right here, which isn't, you know, it's not the best money, but it buys my tank of gas. So it's just, you know, kind of profit from here out. Already bought some more Doge. I bought it, you know, I'm trying to get my my average cost down under 10 cent per. I'm at 10.1 cent per Doge, which is pretty good. You know, it was just at like 11 or 12 cents, and it crashed a little bit more. It's really down. It ought to be. I feel like it's worth a quarter all day long because a bottle of water is a quarter. You know, if you get a case of water, like a case of 24 pack of water, right? That's what a Doge should equal one of those bottles of water. When you get the 24 pack, the price of the 24 pack divided by the bottles of water. You know what I mean? A Doge all day should be a quarter. It should be a quarter all day long because it's supposed to be priced at like what a bottle of water, like whatever the price of a bottle of water is supposed to be the price of Doge. But they're ripping us off on it for right now. I don't know why exactly. Can't tell you. I don't know. But it was intended to be the price of a bottle of water on Mars. 1 Doge, 1 doggy coin. True story. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta carry these drinks and stuff. Gonna take a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, you know how I worked at Chick-fil-A? Well, I just got an email 40 minutes ago and it's a steakhouse. Wow, 22 an hour, not bad. Hell yeah. I don't know, it's up to you, but man, you can go to the steakhouse at 22 an hour. You could probably get to 30 an hour somehow before, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that kitchen. Fucking hot. I can't tell him. Say no answer at the door. Damn. Hell yeah, 22 an hour to be a waiter. Holy fuck, dude. What state is that in? Phew. Yeah, because if you're gonna be a waiter, 22 an hour. Like what? Plus you're gonna make tips on that. You're looking at probably $60 an hour. Maybe. If you're like on a hot hour, on a really hot hour, you're gonna make 60 an hour to be a server there. If they're paying you. They're gonna pay you 22 just to wait tables. That's insane. Which way? Go that way? Do I go that? Do I follow this guy? No. Okay, don't follow that guy. I don't know where he's going. Man, it's a hot one. It's like 7 inches from the midday sun. Blackout. The hours fuck. The hours fuck. The hours are fucked. But it's 22 an hour. Well, hell, you know, take it if you wanted to hear it. The hours are fucked, but it is 22 an hour. Yeah, I think the most money I ever made was making 25 an hour during COVID. That was only on Saturdays and Sundays working at FedEx. Yeah. Well, the hours of work they give are shitty. Yeah. Yeah, the most I was making 25 at FedEx. Loading trucks. At FedEx, loading trucks. 25 an hour. And they were only paying that on Saturdays and Sundays during COVID. Yeah. 20 hours a week, not bad. That's about what I want. That's what I would want. If I'm making 20 an hour, because I've been used to making 15 for so long, that if I'm actually making 20, I would be fine with 5 less hours. You know what I mean? Because I've got it set up to where I only need like 25 to 32 hours. You know what I mean? If I make 32 hours in a week, if I was working somewhere and I made 32 hours a week consistently, there'd be so much money coming in. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I would probably still want to Uber drive more than doing 32 hours at my current job. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. Assistant manager next year. Chick-fil-A 13. Yeah. I would upgrade to the other restaurant, because at least you're leveling up restaurants. You know what I mean? Because you could keep doing that and level up from one restaurant to the next restaurant to the next restaurant without even having to take a manager position. Still end up making more money from the experience. You know what I mean? From now that you've worked in a steakhouse, you've worked fast food and you've worked in a steakhouse. You know what I mean? So when you go to apply at the next place, let's say it's Olive Garden or something, you should be a shoo-in for Olive Garden. You know what I mean? And like really anything, because you have such a vast, you've done Chick-fil-A and steakhouse work. You know what I mean? Even just like 2 years of it on your resume or your work history or whatever, if you can make it 2 years. But I would say probably to level up in restaurants would be the best way to do it, because they'll replace you real quick at Chick-fil-A too. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure what your area's like and everything, but it could be a mistake to try to pursue more with Chick-fil-A versus expanding your horizon of knowledge. You know what I mean? Your knowledge horizon from the cooking position itself. I don't know. And I don't know if I wouldn't, me personally, I'm not thinking management. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, because it would be worth it if they paid you double. I think it's their turn. But yeah, like, I don't know, that's the way I see. Like, if you're going to be the supervisor of 10 guys, you're the guy that's in charge of 10 guys, you ought to be double what the worker makes. And if you don't, then it's not worth it to be the supervisor. That's just flat out. That's just the way I see it. If you're only going to make $4 more to be the supervisor, but then your head's on the fucking post, you know what I mean? Like, your head's on the end of the pike, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For $4 more, and $4 ain't shit. Like, I don't know. Say your workers are making 18, and you make 23 to be the supervisor. Like, it's not really that big a difference. Like, really, where you make more money is because you're putting in more time in being the supervisor. That's really where you're making more money. But to each their own, you know what I mean? Because me making that choice, then yeah, I'll never make twice as much because I won't be able to move up from this position to the next position. But it's a lot of fucking work. Like, I feel like I'm already having to work hard just to keep up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't quite look like it, but doing this and getting up and running like every single day, running some orders around. You know what I mean? But even if I were to take a day off, it's a day, it's non-productive. I didn't make anything. I'm just sitting there bored, burning my gas all fucking day long anyway from running the AC. So it's like I might as well be running orders around. But it's getting exhausting. You know what I mean? It's like almost 60 days in of live streaming it at the same time too. It's not like it takes that much energy out of me to live stream. It's just everything piling up on each other. You know what I mean? Love the manager at Chick-fil-A. You do. It's hard to leave something I've done for 4 years with the same people. But it's all about money. Sort of. But I mean, your happiness, like, you're selling your freedom ultimately. You're selling your freedom, and your happiness is part of that as well. You know, like, if you feel like you're going to be happier just to hang out where you're at, I would do that for a little while longer than, I don't know, man, but I would honestly, you're kind of you're leaving behind a good opportunity. But I know once you leave the Chick-fil-A, if you say you wanted to come back for whatever reason, it's not going to be the same. It won't be like it is now. Even if half the crowd that's there is still there for whatever reason, it won't be what it is now. Yeah, they could be complete assholes, especially because they're paying you so much. They're gonna want you, like, you know, like, go, 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 go. We're giving you 22 an hour. What are you doing? Shouldn't be leaning at all. You know, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I hate that shit too. That's where I'm like, I dialed it back. I'm like, you know, it's like, who's got the minimum work? I don't, you know, y'all all want to just pay me minimum wage anyway. Who's got the minimum amount of work that I need to do in an hour to get paid? That's what I boiled it down the other way in my head. Which is, you know, it's whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm the only one that thinks this way. It's just like, it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Because, like, they've already picked you to be here. You know what I mean? They've already decided this is your route. You know what I mean? So you can work X amount of hard for X amount of fucking years and show them that you're something different. But, like, what's that even for? You know what I mean? Just to show off to them, fucking peacock a little bit more while you're here. You know, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter. And ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter to them either. You know? I don't know. Yeah, the people part would be alright, but you have to have a completely spotless car. You know what I mean? Your car has to be detailed, cleaned like once a week. Not necessarily, but it would help. Double. Two pickups. No. If it was one pickup location, I probably would have took that. It was a 7 mile double, $11. So it was like both people tipped $5.50, kind of, sort of. The two orders was $5.50 each tip. Something like that. Yeah. You can get the company car. I thought about that. I weighed that out and stuff like that. You can rent a car. They have a deal, sort of, if you're renting it through Uber. You go through Uber to go to Hertz or Enterprise or something like that. There's two places. And it's availability. And the car that you want to Uber drive with is probably not going to be available. You're going to have to get an SUV, or you might have to go electric, or, you know what I mean? Like, the car that you're going to want, the car that you're thinking of driving with, it's not going to be available, you know, or this, that, the other. And then, so I thought about it, but it's like, I would have to make $350 a week or so before I'd start making money. You know what I mean? I'd have to make $350 a week from driving people around, and then the rest of the week I could make money. So I'd be in the hole like $400 before, you know, on it. You understand? But yeah, I was measuring all that out, and I'm like, I don't know, because there'd be certain weeks where I'm like, I only need 300. You know, 300 would be plenty. Once the credit cards are paid off, 300 a week's gonna be plenty. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be spending, you know, I don't know. So I'll try to cut my food bill down some more. Get my food bill down to like probably $35 a week. If I could do $5 a day on food, you know what I mean? I could cut that down in half just by cutting the restaurants out, cooking for myself. Which if I was going cross country, it'd be the way to do it. Just be like trying to cook your own meals in your car. And I was kind of thinking earlier, try to do how I would do it, like get the credit card zeroed out, and then when I'm traveling from city to city or whatever, I could just swipe the card for gas. You know, because there might be a long stretch of like it's 150 miles to the next city to where I can start picking up orders again. So I might have to just use my credit to get to the next city, and then get to the next city and pay the credit card back down to zero. So like, you know, when I made it, I might have to spend a week in that city or whatever. You know what I mean? But that's how I would do it. And get to the city and then pay the credit card back off, and then see how much money you make. You know, and see if it's worth doing. Like, oh, I might do 2 weeks in this city or whatever. You know what I mean? Then pop over to the next town. But yeah, it's not going to pay very well. Uber's great. Uber is great if you want to use it as side work. You know, like a side hustle kind of, like if you don't want to sell drugs, but you want to have like a side hustle kind of thing or something. You know, you can use Uber to make an extra $100 a week, no problem. Like an extra $100 throughout the 7 days, whenever you can log in here, there, in between. Log on Uber, and it no problem to make $100 a week from it. But doing it like I'm doing it, where you're using it like your 40-hour week job, I wouldn't do that. Like, unless you plan on going cross country with it, you know what I mean? Because that's where it would be beneficial, because then you're not like tied down as much as anybody else. Like, I don't know, because you're only gonna make like $3,000 a month per se, give or take. You know what I mean? Because that's $100 a day, and that's to say if you were to drive every single day in a month, you'd make $3,000 a month. Some days you might make more, some days you might want to work longer, some days you might not make as much. But I would aim to make probably $2,500 a month, so that way you're making at least $2,000 after your fuel cost, and then you've got other things that are going to pop up at any moment. What's up, Duck? Ducky, how you doing? Is when they get in the car, ask them to cancel the ride and pay me directly. You can do that. I think you get in trouble for doing that stuff, though, because they'll catch on to that real quick. The rider might even report you for doing that, because they might be a bitch. They might They might pay you or whatever, and then get out of the car and then report you for doing that. So you got to be careful doing that. And then, like, I don't know, eventually they're just going to get rid of the people. There'll just be a car just driving around. Am I heading to a restaurant right now? No. But it's to each their own, man. Like, you might like it. I just feel like I need to get out of this town. Not really because anybody in particular, just the town itself is like, I don't know, there's a lot of backlash from people in this town. I feel like people, they start to know after a while, like, that's the homeless Uber driver guy. That's the homeless dude, that's the Uber driver. You know what I mean? So if I was on the run, skipping from city to city to city, they wouldn't know till after I was gone, pretty much. You know what I mean? They like, that guy it was actually a homeless Uber driver. Like, what? It was actually a dude that's like a nomad. He's just living in his car and going across the country. You know what I mean? But if I'm stationary on one city, it like grosses people out or disgusts people, or like even this car right now, they think I'm doing something. I'm just sitting here. You know what I mean? No, I ain't got no home. The housing price is insane right now. They need like a half house option. They need like a half house option, like, because they got apartments, but they're $1,500 a month. They don't have like a half size apartment that's like $750. You know what I mean? And that's really what the problem is. Yeah. Peas nose. Where is that? Okay. $13 5 mile. But yeah, if you're looking at it just to make like 100 a day, you could, you know what I mean? That's 10 orders. You know, hang out all day long, hit no on them all day long until you get the ones that are like, this one's $13 for 5 miles. I'll be able to do that in no time. Trip number 7 on the day. They haven't all been over $10, but you know, if it looks like it's worth it to you, it probably is. You know what I mean? If it honestly, if it looks like it's worth it to you, it probably is. When people come in, I'll welcome her for you. That's cool, man. I appreciate it. I'll try to welcome them as well, because the channel's still so small. I try to keep attention to the chat. There's just, most of the time, chat's not even saying anything. It's just, I'll be there for like 4 hours, and the last message, I'm like, is chat busted? I'm asking all the time, is chat busted? Nope, chat doesn't look like it's busted. It's just quiet. I just have a quiet audience. I got people that lurk. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. But that's usually how, if you look at a lot of other live streamers and stuff, get to the point, if you have like a 40-person audience, you might have 6 people that talk. You know what I mean? It'd be like 6 different people chiming in on the, you know what I mean? So that's just how the game is. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I've got a couple other subscribers with the name Duck. Like I got Mr. Duck, I think. There's a Mr. Duck. There's Ducky420, I think. Yeah, I got a couple of different. I thought you were one of them coming in. Like they changed their name slightly. That's what I was thinking. My bad. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, like the way I see it, it's like the same as if you ever given a homeless person on the side of the road $1. You know what I mean? It's the same as subscribing to my channel and then just ignoring the videos. If it's not something you're actually interested in, I understand. You know what I mean? But just subscribe and help get past that first wall of 1,000. You know what I mean? And it's the same as giving me $1. It's just for free, just by tapping a button on a screen. You can help improve the life of a homeless person. You know what I mean? And then I'm out here actually trying to hustle too. You know, I'm not just trying to like get $20 for a fucking bottle of alcohol every day. I'm actually making investments by living in my car. You know what I mean? It's stupid for now, but it might pay off later. It should definitely pay off later. I don't think this is ready. But yeah, liking the video helps the algorithm try to spread it more, because they see it as a video that people do like. You know what I mean? Like they like, oh, this is a personality that people do like. Let's pass it out there a little bit, see if we can create more of an audience, because they try to put stuff in front of you that you do want to watch. You know what I mean? It's what they try. They want to have you on this platform. They don't want you to go to another platform. They don't want you to put your phone down and go start doing chores. You know what I mean? They want to hold you here, so they try to put stuff in front of you that you're like. Even me as the creator, they're trying to help me build an audience. You know what I mean? Like, I posted a short earlier. If it would have had some reach to it, like normally my shorts will hit like 1,000 random people somehow or another. But this last short I posted, I think it's only like 30 views. I think it only sent it to people that are already subscribed to me. So it's just what happens. I was hoping I'd post it and get like another 10 subscribers out of it, like that's about what happens. It hits 1,000 people, and then somewhere on those 1,000 people, 10 people were cool enough, like, oh, it's a homeless dude, like, I'll subscribe. I get the idea. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to be like a typical homeless person either. I'm trying to rebuild myself, and I feel like I've got perfect face for radio. And if the chat's going enough, it keeps me going and talking, and keeps the air filled and more interesting. It's a more interesting show. On top of the fact that it is kind of interesting, like the dude's living in his car. Like, people come in here like, get an apartment, stuff. I'm like, what would be interesting about that? Then that would just be a dude sitting on a couch in his apartment. Like, that wouldn't help the channel. It might a little bit. People would see the progression, like, oh, look, he was in a car, now he has an apartment. But it's like, then I don't know. It's like, but then I lose my hook at the same time. And I'm not trying to do this like, oh, this is my hook. You know what I mean? I'm thinking past renting in the first place. I don't want to rent. I don't want to rent. I want to put money down on something that I'm buying. No. Where's that going? No, because they didn't even tip anyway. Somebody that works at Burger King ordered Chipotle and then tipped 50 cents. Somebody that works at Burger King ordered Chipotle and then tipped 50 cents. Like, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're a fucked ass human. Anyway, we're running here. It's probably not ready yet. But you'll see other channels that kind of do the same thing. Where it's like they're Uber driving or they're door dashing. It's a dashboard ride along type of thing. But none of those other channels, most of the time, they don't bring you into the restaurant. So that's something I like to try to do differently. I feel like it is kind of interesting here. All these different restaurants and stuff. Wide angle. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not into shorts too much. I pretty much just use the shorts to try to advertise my channel if it does. Now, if I see something funny, I remember to pull out my phone and I'm like, oh, this would be perfect to catch this in a short. You know what I mean? But I like to make longer format videos. I like to put some time in editing and stuff like that. All right. And sometimes it's like a 20-minute wait at the restaurant shit too. Like I noticed that with the other channels, man, they for some reason got it way more streamlined. They just walk in, grab the order, walk back out. Oh. Yeah, people in this city don't even know how to put their turn signal on. But me sometimes it's like a half-hour fucking wait, and then I'll lose half the audience. And it's like, man, I'm like, y'all are doing this shit on purpose. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. But I don't know. That's the way I feel, man. I feel it, Nick. It's like, and I know it's not. It can't just be a me thing. I don't know, but I know they see that it's me when I pick the order. They know what Uber driver picked the order. The kitchen might not, but you know the manager does. You know what I mean? Certain things. So
Normal voltage.
no, I can't.
Waiting
Back in
connection.
my car. My whole car is a mess.
Connection success.
My whole car is a fucking mess. I need to, because I have like everything I own in my car, technically, except for I don't own much, but it's like, you know, everything I do own is in the fucking car. AC, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Level 4 AC. Damn. Hell yeah. That's good you made it out of Miami. I'm proud. Small accomplishments. Well, that's a huge accomplishment, making it out of Miami. Like, I ran into a guy. His channel name was Miami Living 305, and he's got these hats he made. He's got all kinds of merch and shit. His channel's not quite big enough to where he should have merch, but anyway, he's got merch. Me, I'm waiting until 100K, if that even does happen. I'm not doing merch at fucking 19,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Thank you, sir. But yeah, if I get to 100K, I might do some shirts or something, because I got some funny shirt ideas or whatever. Swamp monkey slippers or something, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, he's got these hats. They say Miami Living 305, and I made a joke. I was like, hey, can you make a hat that just says Florida Living on it? Because, like, I'm not really a big fan of Miami. I'm from actual Florida. And he put LOL, like he got the joke. He understood it. And he, like, I don't know, he's acting all goofy about it at the same time too. He's like, well, then how would anybody know that it's in reference to my brand? I'm like, it's not to be in reference to your brand. It's like, it's supposed to be, you know, just a hat that says Florida Living on it instead of saying Miami Living on it. It's just like, it might sell better. But anyway, I had a good laugh. It's much more quiet here. I love it. I'm out where no one else lives. Hell yeah. Which that might suck at times too. That's why it's good to have the internet in places like that. You know what I mean? It's like the internet is truly, truly beautiful thing when you live someplace like that. I don't mean that in a bad way, like, cause like, you know what I mean, like, that's what I kind of want. A bunker in Virginia, and then just the internet access, and that's all I need. Just, you know, some decent internet in my bunker in Virginia. Maybe buy a lake or a pond or something, and then your bunker is actually like under the pond. You have to go, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Just swim down and open the hatch at the bottom of the pond, get into the hatch, and then close the hatch, and then The water drains, pumps back into the pond out of that little hatch that you just climbed into. It'd be cool. Hatch. I just hatched. But some days I'm more entertaining than others. I'll be honest with you. It's just the life of a homeless person. It's not, you know, I'm not the most interesting man in the world. But anybody that's on the verge of being homelessness or something, it's good. It's an eye-opening kind of situation. Because somehow I make it through, even in this Florida heat. I'd be burning the shit out of my car's AC, but I'll just get another car if I have to, which I'm gonna have to eventually. Duh. But anyway. But I figure for $1,000 down and a little bit of credit, I can just get another car. Where is this going? Oh, it's got me going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go. Well, this might connect. Okay, well, if it connects, I'll just go this way. Fuck it. I don't think it connects, though. Yeah, that's what my plan is, but the van life, I don't know if I could be doing Ubers because the gas mileage. If I can get a van that's got at least 25 miles a gallon, if I can get like, 25 city and 30 highway from a van, I could do it. No problem. And in the van, definitely be more space. A van would basically be a Manhattan apartment on wheels. You know what I mean? In all actuality. Like from the, the movie Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, the apartment he took Mary Jane to, when they were making out or whatever, is the one neighbor had the hots for him. Yeah, like that apartment, like that you have on wheels in a van. You might have better running water in the Manhattan apartment, but I bet you have a shared bathroom. You probably have a shared shower, and then you're probably paying over $2,000 a month versus just buying a $2,000 van. You know what I mean? But honestly, you'd spend more than just $2,000 on a van. You'd probably get like something for less than $10K, but still something that's got some life in it. You know what I mean? Oh shit, missed the turn. I'll just go up to the light. This was stupid. But yeah, I'm thinking van life because I'm a Bitcoiner, and I'm more or less just kind of waiting on Bitcoin. I don't need it to get any, it just needs to hit 1 million. I'm not trying to really leverage for too much past that or beyond that. If it just hits 1 million, that's all I need, and it'll be life-changing for me. Just the little bit that I do have. And it does sound stupid, you know what I mean? So, but if worse comes to worse, I'm in the same situation. Like I'm already in this situation now. And if worse comes to worse, then I can get first month and, first, last, and then a deposit to move in somewhere. I just need to find a place that's actually cheap enough where it makes enough sense in my head. Like, if it has an insane price to it, then all I do is drive me insane to try to cover that price. You know what I mean? But if it's something feasible, then yeah, I can, I'm gonna gladly get off the street for like $800 a month. You know what I mean? $200 a week, no problem. But also, that's me planning on working every single day. You know what I mean? Sort of. At least 6 of the 7 days a week. Oh. 6, 7, anyway. But that's about all I'm trying to buy. I don't know, man. It's just the prices on everything. It's just insane right now. Not that I want to live in a van forever, but if I can live in a van, save money in Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin actually does pay off, then all that time I spent living in a van was worth it. And if it was a price I had to pay twice over, it would definitely be a price I would do it. You know what I mean? If it does work, it works. If not, then, you know, still at ground zero anyway. Like, without Bitcoin, I probably wouldn't be working as hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I just gotta wait, just gotta keep doing my thing until, you know what I mean, just keep doing the live streaming, because the live streaming is something I've wanted to do for years. Like, if I would have been doing this for the last 10 or 15 years, I would already be, you know, I'd be like Vitalit, you know what I mean? I'd probably be in jail in another country like Somali, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably be like Johnny Somali. I'd be in jail in another fucking country. I'd be like probably executed probably by now in another country for doing some stupid shit. You know, if I had been just live streaming the last 10, 15 years. No, like, I'm not trying to. Part of me, I'm halfway thinking about it, because, like, with inflation the way it is anyway, at least you can, if you were to go get it, you know, put yourself in jail just to avoid the inflation that everybody's going through. They can't take your Bitcoin from you. You know what I mean? Because you went to jail. Like, just confiscate your Bitcoin. Take all your gold from you. Oh, shit. But, I mean, I don't know. It's not something I really want to do, but it would be, I don't know. It'd be funny. Just go to jail. Just go to jail for the next 5 years. Just wait for Bitcoin to halve in jail. And then you're just living off the state for that time instead of trying to, like, live out of your pocket, you know? Like, your Bitcoin just stays. Like, where you don't have to divvy into it or nothing. But it's a stupid idea. I don't want to trade my freedom for that either. But, like, pretty much my plan is to get some land here in Florida, because I feel like that's a commodity. There's only so many acres. Sorry. There's only so many acres of land in Florida. Yeah, she found it. We're good. I can camp on my own. I can, like, the way the county's laws are, if I buy my own piece of private property, for up to 90 days. So I could come back down to Florida every winter because I have my own piece of private, you know, my own piece of private property. I can come back down to Florida, spend the winter down here on my own private property, camp for 90 days, and then the rest of the year be a cross-country Uber driver. Be able to use Uber to go as far as it'll take me. You know what I mean? Stream the whole thing. I'm back. How's it going? I'm on lunch. Hell yeah. The hunt for land in the van. Oh man. Kev already knows. He's heard this 1,000 times, probably, because I have to, I have to tell people like this is my plan. You know what I mean? This is where I'm at. This is what my plan is. I hope I can go this way. Looks like this guy's trying to come in. I might could help him by opening the gate. There we go. Kev's a good guy. He's got his own live stream he's working on. I think he's only been doing it for about a week or so. But he's a cool guy. Oh wait, maybe I'm not supposed to go in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in here. I'm in here already though. Yeah, he could use the help. I think it's because part of it is you need like a new channel, like day one of creating the channel. Start posting videos on it. The algorithm, like the whatever it is, likes younger channels. It really, really likes younger channels. And then Kev, he's the same as me, or he used his channel to watch primarily. Like he created a channel, and like me, I've been more or less just watching on my channel. So it looks like it's an older channel than it is, and the algorithm likes to promote younger channel. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's only a month old, and then just produce. Like, that's the secret, really. If you want to get into YouTube, find whatever it is you're going to make videos on. Figure out whatever it is you're going to make videos on, and then start posting video every single day for like the first month or 2 months. Put up a video every single day, or at least like 3 times a week. Have some kind of consistency to it. Like every Tuesday you drop a video, whatever. But the more videos you pump out, to some extent, the more of an audience you have a chance of ultimately hitting, because each one of these videos will get a different pass around. They'll pass it around to different people. So if you're doing that every single day, you know what I mean. But it's different. I mean, it's like the algorithm on here. It's as you start to play with it, you'll see like how advanced the AI actually is. But like, I don't know. I wish I was doing this years ago, because I didn't know I can get X amount of watch time just from the police. I didn't even realize that. I was like, wait a minute. I can get like 2 viewers that's just different police departments. Get your watch time from the police, and then whoever else comes in, it all adds up. Every 6 minutes is 1/10 of an hour. And then you got to have fun with it too, because if your audience knows that you're just doing it for money, you're just like flat out 100% just doing it to make some money, you're just like basically scamming them, they're not going to like you. They're not going to follow that. I try to be. I mean, looks aren't everything though, man. Don't be a dick. Come on now. I'm just playing. But yeah, trying to build a little bit of an audience, man. I know y'all got your own lives and shit to do too. You can't just be hanging out for a 12-hour day, 7 days a week with me. But just popping in and like watching for like the length of a music video, it really does help the channel. You know what I mean? Just pop, just because that's all the length of it. That's all a music video gets is like 3 to 4 minutes anyway. So you just pop in for just like 5 minutes, say what's up, hey, I gotta go. Cool, I get it. I can't expect you to stand, wait and hold my hand all day, Too scared to strain. I think I get one of those. I mean, you can. I think vertical. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like IRL live streaming, YouTube's not the spot. YouTube's not the spot for IRL live streaming. So if you're looking to be an IRL live streamer, YouTube's not the spot. But there are some people that are making it vertically. So, you know, anything can happen. I think, you know, YouTube is better if you want to go live. Just do like a little 3-hour show once a week, or, you know, twice a week or something, a little 3 or 4 hour, even a 1-hour show once a week. That'd be the better to do the live on YouTube. Doing an IRL stream on YouTube, they're on different platforms. People that are into that, they're on a different platform, sort of. There are some people here, as you can see, but since I doubled down on the IRL live streaming, I haven't gotten too many new subscribers. I'll be honest with you. I got more subscribers just by posting videos that were longer than 10 minutes. Because YouTube's got something about a 10-minute long video too. So you make it even just 10 minutes and 20 seconds long. Make it, you know, make it just more than 10 minutes before you post it. You know what I mean? If you're making a long format, if you're not making a short, try to aim to have it like be a 10-minute video. I don't know, just because YouTube likes that 10-minute mark on the long format videos. But to each their own, you know, like if you're a good-looking enough girl, you can just be dancing in front of your full-length mirror and get like 40K subs, it looks like. But part of it is you still got to dance though too. I mean, you can't just, you got to do, you got to like do something to earn the money. You know what I mean? Even if they're not actually giving you money, you know what I mean? You got to earn their sub. They might as well still be giving you $1, the way people see it, you know. I try to give like real world advice, I guess. Unfiltered, raw, a lot of road rage. Medium energy, I guess. Not low energy and not high energy. Just there's times I'm low energy, there's times I'm high energy, there's times I'm manic. You know what I mean? Dude, no, 17 miles. Good Lord, bro. What the fuck? Why do you think it's just okay to fuck people? Like, sometimes this app is like really fucked up. It does not, like, I don't know. I guess they're using a different currency than the dollar. So when they're looking at a different currency or something. That's what it is. Like, the mileage, they're like, oh, a mile, and then they're looking in rubles or something, you know, like, oh yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I made this channel, and then I was thinking about hiking the Appalachian Trail. I'm still wanting to do that. With this channel, might eventually end up, I might just be hiking, like, I might just be IRL streaming up and down the trail, because I want to break the record for doing it the most too. And the younger I get started, the easier that'll be to do that. Basically, what I'm trying to, I want to be an Appalachian Trail guy, a thru hiker guide. And people that they've never done the trail, they could take me with them. You know what I mean? And then they have a guide, the entire trail, the entire 2,200 miles that it is to hike from Georgia all the way up to Maine. Pretty much that's why I made the channel, because I was gonna document myself hiking the trail in 2022. Because the new COVID was going on, and a new 21, it might not have been open back up yet, so I was aiming for 22. And I did get a couple people that were subscribed, you know, people, hiking people, you know, a couple other hikers that were planning on doing it that year. But I had like 16 subscribers, and I pretty much just used the channel to watch on until like October. In October, I was living in my car for about a month at that point. I'm like, you know what? I should probably really be filming this, because YouTube is changing at the same time. YouTube is like, they like more plain folks type of people now on YouTube. I'm seeing people that are like downright unattractive but they're like really popular on YouTube or TikTok or something, you know, but they're like downright just like, I don't know. It's like they don't, you know, people aren't subscribing to them for their looks. You know what I mean? Like YouTube, it's changed a little bit, you know, so I was like, let me try it at it. You know, I've always wanted to. I just never could think of like what it is I'm going to make content on, what am I going to do that it's actually going to be content for a channel. And I still actually have no idea, you know what I mean? For real. That one's not bad. I guess I'll take that. $9 9 mile. It's trip radar. I might not get it. Somebody else might have picked it before me. I'm gonna go ahead and U-turn, head towards that restaurant anyway, though. But I tried doing the Twitch thing for a while, but because I didn't have a camera on myself, that's part of it too. You know, people like, they want to see who it is that's playing the game, you know, or whatever. You can get more subscribers by having you in the corner while you're playing the game. I saw a lot of that. I didn't have all the equipment, you know what I mean? I didn't buy into it too much. I just was trying to see if I could create an audience with just my commentary while playing a game on Twitch. You know what I mean? But that didn't quite work. I've spent hundreds of hours trying to, you know what I mean? Like I put so much dedication into it. I tried to do 24-hour long live streams, you know what I mean? Tried to be live, you know, I was trying to break a record for playing a game the most hours in 1 week. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I was looking into doing stuff like that, and then having it, since it was on Twitch, there was plenty of it that was documented because I was live streaming it on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously broke the record because there's plenty of hours of footage of me on Twitch playing the game. You know what I mean? But it just didn't work. I don't know. I made it to like 55 subs on Twitch, and that was like years of pushing that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just ended up in the car over a relationship, basically over a relationship going bad. And we're kind of taking a break from each other. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the hell is going on in her head as far as what her, you know, like a 5 or 10 year plan is. I don't know what the fuck she's doing with anything on that. You know what I mean? I do hope we can continue, you know, I don't know, continue to talk to each other or whatever, but it's just really, for, you know, if you say you love somebody, I don't know why you would make them go live on the street. You know, like, they still do work and everything too. You know what I mean? They're not just like trying to just be a bum and mooch off you. They understand that, you know, that you're a human. You know, I don't know. But it's somebody that you love. I can't believe you would toss them out like how she did to me. It just doesn't really add up to me. Because if the shoe was on the other foot and it was the other way around, I wouldn't have thrown her out. But anyway, pretty new to YouTube. I've been here about a year. But I've noticed people who stream their lives and really bad lives get a ton of views. It's like people love to watch self-destructive channels. Sorry. Yeah. No, yeah, I get that part of it too. There's a lot of van life stuff on YouTube too. People that they're on the verge of it. There's a lot of people that they like to chill. They're almost van livers themselves. You know what I mean? Because they're more into, they just would rather just watch YouTube than, you know, like, I'm not really worried about making money. You know what I mean? They're not going to give me any by trying to make some anyway. You know, it's like, that's pretty much what I'm like, fuck, I'm just going to climb up a fucking wall for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm trying to position myself in Bitcoin. Hopefully that pays off later, and then I won't be in a van when I'm in my 50s and 60s for pushing through it, you know, doing it now. And it's an interesting situation, you know what I mean? If on a 20-year time horizon, if this channel's still a thing, that's really that's people I'm looking for. People that are into it, you know, they see the long-term potential in the channel. You You know, being having something to click on for like the next 10, 15 years, 15, 20, however long. You know what I mean? Because I'll probably be making, even once I'm retired, I've made enough money where I don't have to work, I'll still be making videos on YouTube just because it's fun. You know what I mean? Just to keep whoever's even still clicking in and watching, keep them posted on what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to just disappear from the scene completely. You know. It is 4:20. It's currently 4:20. 4:20. But if I don't make it, I don't make it. I'll be able to find out here shortly. I feel like it's definitely still climbing, the channel. Like I said, I'm fighting the algorithm a lot. But other than that, the fan base that I'm finding, they do like what they're seeing. You know what I mean? I'll have people hanging out till 1, 2, 3 in the morning with me while I'm live streaming. I'll start live streaming at like 11 a.m. and then live stream until 2 a.m. You know what I mean? I'm slowly building an audience. Like, day one, it was just Noob. Just Noob was watching me, you know, but I got...
right?
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. But even just Noob watching me, I was still stacking up some view time. Because my videos, I'm lucky if my videos make 10 hours of view time. You know, because the videos are short. You know, like it's a 12-minute video. You watch it once or twice, and then that's just, you got your information from it. There's no reason to watch it 4 or 5 times or whatever. I understand. You know what I mean? But I started live streaming basically to kind of milk the. But it doesn't really. I understand. Like, it doesn't belong on this. It doesn't belong on this platform either. Sort of. Live streaming doesn't really belong on this platform, but. There's a lot of it too. At the same time, it's weird. Vertical's taken off in a weird way. But vertical live streaming, I'm not trying to be a part of that group either. It's weird. Vertical live streaming, it doesn't work for a dashboard. But like my live stream isn't a whole like it's not a dashboard either, sort of. Like a lot of it is. But it's more, like I said, it's the Chronicles of a homeless Uber driver. It's a homeless Uber driver chronicling their life. So, you know, part of it is, yeah, you're looking out the dashboard. Part of it is just hanging out in the passenger seat. You know what I mean? Because I'm a homeless Uber driver. And then I'm homeless, so you can't expect the best equipment. You know what I mean? Things like that. But as the channel grows, if it does grow, I'm going to take half of the money that the channel's making and put it back onto the channel so that there will be improvements. But then at the same time, I'm trying to, if the money that I do make, if I am lucky enough to make anything, the other half of it I'm going to use to actually improve my life. Make small improvements in my life. So I don't know. But yeah, anything can happen. And then YouTube doesn't really pay very much. It's like another thing that this one live streamer I was watching earlier today, he was saying something about like his buddy. He was trying to talk his buddy into doing it, and his buddy live streams on a computer on a different platform because YouTube doesn't pay enough or something. But I was thinking in my head, like, well, that's because YouTube's not really a platform for live streaming, sort of. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna find too big of an audience. Like I can't hope to get 100K subscribers from just live streaming on YouTube. I'll have to find another way. You know what I mean? There's got to be some other, you know, something else I can do where I can get to 100K subscribers, if that's even possible. But I know I'm not gonna just get 100K people to subscribe just because I'm homeless. I gotta have like some content. I gotta be, you know, some production quality, some level of a director. You know what I mean? Really? You can't go? You can't go? Come on, dude. Fucking wake up. But yeah, I'm the same way with the smaller channels thing, because even me being a smaller creator, I look for other smaller creators and I try to help them out. You know what I mean? It's got to be something that I'm interested in. I'm not just gonna subscribe to crap. You know what I mean? Like like there's one guy, he talks about Bitcoin, and he's got a small channel. It's his second channel. He had another channel that did pretty good. He made it to 12K subscribers, and it's just him playing chess. The whole channel is just him beating people in chess. You know, so I mean, it's not gonna blow up. It's not gonna turn into 1 million subscribers. You know what I mean? It's just him playing chess. So he created a second channel. Basically talks about Bitcoin, talks about his Bitcoin portfolio, how much money he's got, how much it's going up or down each day. You know, it's the simplest idea. He's just talking like, hey, this is how much Bitcoin I have today. This is what time of day it is. And, you know, he like asks himself recently, he's been piling questions on. Like he'll ask himself a question and then take like 7 minutes to answer that question. You know, whatever question it is, or he'll read his comments. He reads his comments from the day before, and because he's making a video every day, and so whatever comments he gets the day before, he reads on the video. You know, some people are, you know, like, yeah, you read my. I'll even do it. You know, even he reads, like, I'll put a comment on his stuff, and he'll see that I made it, and he'll give me a prop out. You know, he doesn't say, oh, this guy has a channel too, but he does read my name. He's like, Florida Swamp Monkey says da 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 da, and then he'll, you know. I don't know. I told him, like, you should include the block height, like when you, like, what time of day, because he'll do it at different times. He does one every day, but sometimes it'll be like 8 a.m. he recorded. Sometimes it'd be at noon he recorded. Sometimes it's like 4 p.m. he recorded. Sometimes it's 9 o'clock at night he's recording. You know, so I told him, well, you should put the block height at whatever time, so that way people can, you know, they can type that block height in somewhere else. If someone's watching this in the future or whatever, they can take the block height to find out exactly, like, oh, that was at 9:20 p.m. on this day. You know what I mean? Like, they're already going to know what day it is because it's a daily posted video. You know what I mean? But he's not changed, but there's been improvement, you know, just from day 1 to day 72. There's been a lot of improvement on his channel, but he's got like he's got a house and a laptop and stuff where it's, you know, it's easier for him to put the extra minutes into it. You know what I mean? Me, I'm using my phone. I don't have any of that extra stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if the channel starts to take off a little bit more, like, I've already invested in the channel a little bit. I bought a second phone when I made it to 500 subscribers, so that way I could live stream more, because I can't Uber drive and live stream at the same time. It was one or the other. So I had to basically buy a second phone to do that. Since I made it to 500 subscribers, I was like, well, let's double down on the channel. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much, that's where I'm at today. And then when I make it to 1,000, I'm going to go ahead and buy a laptop. And then with the laptop, I'll be able to there'll be more live editing that I can do in the live stream. You know what I mean? Editing while I can do while live. Then I can have both cameras. Like, I'd have a camera on the cockpit, me in the corner. You know what I mean? Plus, you'd have the camera facing out through the, you know, the way it is. But you'd have, like, you know, there'd be me in the corner. You could watch, you know, still be watching me talking. You know, I'm already kind of looking into it, but it's a paywall kind of thing too. It's a pay to win situation too. With YouTube, that's something that's always been a thing in my life. There is kind of like a paywall with being a good YouTuber, sort of. I mean, you know, you got a personality. It don't matter what you're producing. People are gonna want to hang out, listen to you talk or whatever. But if you got some money to put into it, you can, you know, it's like wrapping a present. You got 2 presents underneath your Christmas tree. One's just like in a cardboard box, just duct tape closed. And the other one's actually like wrapped up really pretty with a nice bow on it, you know, and it's got like a little sticker. And it's a really nice, it's a way better looking present. Think about that, like with videos. You know, like the one video that just looks like slop. and another video that actually was like put together. It looks like a film student made it. You know, so that's pretty much. I'm still at the starting line on all of that. But if you can watch it and you can critique it yourself, if there's something you can critique the video, you watching the video and you can critique it yourself. There's something in there that you're like, oh shit, why did I do that? Or maybe I should add that on there. Maybe I should put this so people know that I'm talking about that. Maybe I should put this so people know that was a joke. Maybe put a little skit there so people know that was a joke. You know, if you can critique it, then it's obviously not finished enough to where you can post it. See what I'm saying? If you are critiquing your own video, if you are noticing something that's out of whack with your video, I would, change it a little bit. See what you can do. Make a 1% improvement to it at least before posting it. Because other people are going to critique it. It's the first thing they're going to do. You know what I mean? And that's about the best advice I could give you on that. You know what I mean? If you try to be a small creator yourself, whatever critique that you can give it, other people are going to be thinking the same way. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here, they just be straight begging. Yeah, they'd be on here like they might as well be on the corner begging for change. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're living in their mom's house begging, like fucking begging you to pay their rent. I'm like, why are you, like, fucking, what is this? Like, how did this become a thing? People indoors begging for money. Like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Me being a homeless person, I see people that live indoors begging for money. I'm like, dude, just work or go outside. Go outside if you're going to beg for money. Like, I don't know. It's like, buy me a coffee because YouTube takes so much. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, any super chat you drop, yeah, you already know. YouTube takes fucking 30% of your super chats, and then the government's going to want to tax you on that. So, if somebody gives you something out of the kindness of their heart, they give you something, just because they want to see you succeed, they give you $5, you end up with like $2.50, And if somebody gave it to you as a donation, it was a donation. Ultimately, you shouldn't get taxed on that until you get to like $10,000 amount. But yeah, YouTube taking 30%. That's a hefty amount. I try to tell people that too. Like, I wouldn't do super chats. Send it for a membership. At least you get something out of a membership versus more than just like a super chat. Because like, I'm halfway gonna read your messages anyway, as small as the channel is. You know what I mean? You don't have to super chat to get me to read your message. I need to go for a bit. In an hour or two, I'll be back. Gotcha. I'm here. Leave my phone on your screen. I just won't be able to chat. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, and then you get people that are nice enough, they do things like that for you. After a while, it's just a matter of finding people. I bet you even the people that have like 80 people watching, there's probably 30 devices, it's just idle. Someone's giving them views or whatever. That expired tag. An expired tag in front of us. Whoop whoop. Light them up. It sucks, but I'll make it through. I mean, one day at a time. It gets easier. What? It gets easier. But you gotta do it every day. That's the hard part. But it does get easier. I never claim that I know how to dance, but I'll get drunk, get high, and pull down my pants. So fuck $5, just fill up my cup. And don't kiss me, bitch, because you just threw up. Now I'm drunk as fuck, about to pass out. Destination, your mother's couch. Hey, Charlie Sheen, have you seen my mom? Fuck yeah, bitch, that pussy was raw. Woo! I want to jump on it. Get out of the car and go jump on it real quick. Then I don't know, it's like fucking steady talking everybody into being their own entrepreneur. And they want to get mad at you when you don't want to, you know. Well, why are you not doing anything then? You're not trying to be an entrepreneur. Like, well, you can't. Like, I got here 250 years too late. What am I going to enter into? No turn signal. No turn signal. The traffic behind you ain't good enough for that. And bumpers are falling off, all kinds of shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is the green light, is it actually going to be green long enough for me to go through? No way. No fucking way. Nope. Yep. Might not. Well, I'm going to still try it. No, nope, he's not going to let me. Even though he's making a right turn, even though he could have made his right turn, even while the light was turning yellow, because who the fuck stopping him from making his fucking right turn while the light's turning from yellow to red? I don't fucking know. But something made him stop. Something made them stop and be cautious. Fucking yellow does not mean stop. Yellow means caution. I don't understand why they think yellow means stop for some reason. I don't fucking understand it at all. I really don't. Oh my god, this whole city's like that too. The whole fucking city. And even still, like, you can make a right on red. Like, why aren't you setting up to, like, go ahead and execute your right on red? Like, are you fucking retarded? I just don't understand it. Like, okay, yeah, it took you that long, and now you finally realize, oh wait, I can go before the light turns green. If I took you that fucking long to realize that you could take a right on red, you know, because you could take a right on red, well then you can definitely take a right on yellow. Dumb as fuck. Oh my god. You know, the truck on the other side, they're fucking stupid. How long did it need to be green before you needed to go? Like, fuck. Okay, alright. That's like, honestly, I didn't have to wait. This whole rotation, I'm waiting right now. I didn't have to wait. If that dude wouldn't just fucking executed his right turn. For real. I gotta flip the camera. Scoot. Hot tomatoes. Sitting down again. Doliverd. I call this the old mango double reverse. Nice. Man, why is it so hot, man? Y'all gotta fix this, man. Y'all gotta fix the engineers. What are y'all doing after college? Whew. I don't see much. I see contractors working. Ugh. Broke neck. Broke neck. Broke neck. I don't know, broke neck. I don't think it's broke neck. Yeah, it's definitely broke neck. Definitely that way. Are you turning? That's what second gear sounds like. Smoking on that wood. Smoking on that wood. Maybe just go straight. Go straight. Maybe I can bust left. Go straight. I go left. Maybe that'll work. I'll bust left because there's a lot of people lining up trying to go straight. I can maybe bust the left, go up to the next light, bust a right in a faster route than what they're trying to do. Light's red now, which is good because it might be green by the time I get there. Oh, yep, I got caught off by this Lexus in front of me. Yeah. But it's cool though. They might not be making a right turn. Oh, what are they doing? What are you doing? Yeah, they kind of like just flat out just like kind of cut me off. It was kind of fucked up. Yeah, they like got right in front of me just to slam on their brake. I had to flip them off, I'm sorry. Alright, anyway. Like, I don't know, they like shimmied over, they went faster, and then shimmied over to get in front of me. And then as soon as they got in front of me, they just were like, riding their brakes the whole time. I'm like, okay, I'm like, okay, so you had to accelerate to do that? Couldn't have just lined up behind me? I hope this was the better way to go. We should get the green light here shortly. Yep. Go. Go. Start fucking moving. Alright, yep. Alright, cool. That was the better way to go. Sweet. I put myself like 4 cars ahead, basically going that way instead. Cool, cool, cool. And now I'm back on this road, if y'all remember. Y'all recognize this road. Hot Dog Land. You remember Hot Dog Land? We've been here before. They call this Hot Dog Land. I don't know why. There's something Jeffrey Epstein always used to call this place. I don't know why. He always used to call Ocala Hot Dog Land. The land of fresh hot dogs. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. I mean, that's all I can do. All I need in this life to sin is me and my girlfriend. Down the ride to the very end. It's me and the girlfriend. The problem is that you treat the one that you loving with the same respect that you treat the one that you humping, and that ain't about nothing. Oh no, it won't be that. It can't be that. No, it won't be that. A trophy yet. Manolo Blind Tims with the aviator lens. I don't know. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Down the ride to the very end. Me and my boyfriend. Oh yeah. Everybody just goes 70 down this road. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Just go 70 anyway. Down the road to the very end. Me and my boyfriend. But they got this movie coming out called Aliens in Jurassic Park. It'll be nice, man. Aliens versus dinosaurs. I can't wait. Battle of the, fucking. They should put that CGI a long time ago. Aliens versus dinosaurs, like fucking for real, bro. For fucking real, bro. What are they gonna do when they get out of the ship? Like, it's gotta be aliens like xenomorphs, like fucking, like from Aliens, Sigourney Weaver alien. It's gotta be that kind of an alien to really stand a chance against fucking dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Because if it's just gray aliens versus dinosaurs, well, as soon as they get out of the ship, they're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they might have a phaser. You got a phaser. Ooh, which might be enough. But still, it'd be a pretty good movie, I think. Aliens versus dinosaurs. Like, Aliens in Jurassic Park would be a hell of a movie. And I think Universal owns both of those titles. They could totally do that. Aliens in Jurassic Park. And then, try to spend about half as much money as you did on The Mandalorian. And then you could make the money back. At least just do it for like a fan thing. Because you would, man. You'd make all kinds of people that are into Alien would show up. And all kinds of people that are into fucking Jurassic Park would show up. You'd get the whole Jurassic Park crowd, I bet you. And then half of the fucking Aliens crowd. Sigourney Weaver aliens, you know what I mean? And then probably any other alien thing guy. And they're gonna probably want to show up to see Aliens versus dinosaurs. Fucking, just got done with dinner. Hell yeah. Did you hear any of what I was saying about the Aliens in Jurassic Park? My movie idea. Aliens in Jurassic Park. Because fucking Aliens versus dinosaurs, bro. It's gonna be a sick ass movie. for us as humans to watch aliens versus dinosaurs. Think about it. Think about the triangle of life there. You know what I mean? Like, it's like us as humans watching a movie about aliens versus dinosaurs. And then this black SUV gets to go, and then it should be my turn. Oh, but the white car ripped me off. Okay. Right? That's what I'm saying, though. We could totally, it'd be we could do it pretty well, like for a 3D movie. We could do it enough where it would make a couple million back to make the movie and make, you know, do it as like a fan thing. Like, you're not trying to do it to really make a money. You're just trying to do it to, you know, the cost of production, you know, pay back the cost of the production. Find some actors that are willing to work for basically nothing because it would be their outbreak, you know what I mean? They're going to be part of Aliens in Jurassic Park. It's going to, you know, it's going to be a huge movie for them. You pay me $1,000, I'll do it, you know? Plus free lunch. We'll feed you the whole time. It takes us 6 months to film it, you know, but we'll pay you $1,000 and we'll feed you the whole time. Okay, cool. $1,000. Let's do it. Like, it's like $150 a month. It's like nothing. It's like... Yeah, well, you gotta at least, you know what I mean? You gotta, like, 2 meals a day or something, you know? So, like, at least 1 meal and then, like, provide snacks, because, you know, you're an actor. There should be some kind of green room or something anyway. So, like, really, it's already built into the cost somehow. I would be, like, the cheapest actor they could find, honestly. You know, like the guy that played Napoleon Dynamite, he did that for $2,000. Or I think he did that for $1,000. Yeah. He played Napoleon Dynamite for $1,000. But that was his breakout role. You know what I mean? Like, he'll always be known as, you know, like, anytime somebody sees him and they recognize him enough, they'll be like, you're Napoleon Dynamite. You know what I mean? And he did that for $1,000, you know? He did it just to do it, because it was fun, you know what I mean? It was like, I don't think it took him that long to even produce it. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't like it was like a 6-month hanging out in a trailer while they're filming. It was Napoleon, yeah, they probably filmed it in like a week. But yeah, Napoleon Dynamite was an awesome movie. It was inspirational for a guy like me, too. Yeah. No, I get it. They said they'd be back in about an hour or two, maybe. But yeah, man, they ought to provide lunch on the set. Something more than just like carrot sticks and ranch, you know what I mean? You got like some roast beef or something, like ham with a piece of cheese, like ham rolled around a piece of cheese or something. I don't know. I don't feel like drinking, man. I don't know. Like, I'll be doing some Uber drive. I'll be live, but I don't know if it's going to be the Saturday night slowdown type of content. I need to actually slow down on Saturday night. I need to actually slow down. Get some more to drink while I'm not on an order. See if we can find a spot here. Alright, looks like I got a spot. This place is always packed, man. Always packed. Oh, trip radius, $4 8 mile. Ah! Ah! Turn the alarm off. I put in a buy order for some stretch. I wanted to buy some because I figured it was Friday. You know, I tried to put in an order to buy, and it wants me to wait till fucking Monday for the buy order to place for whatever reason, you know what I mean? But fucking, I figured even buying half a stretch, because it's down right now. It's down like 10% in the last month. It's been getting hit. So you could buy half a stretch for a 10% discount from where it's supposed to. It's actually like a 12 or 13% off from where it's supposed to be. If you can buy stretch for under 90, basically is what I'm saying. Buy stretch for under 90, because it's supposed to be 100. So they're going to do something to get it back up to 100, one way or another. It's going to go back up to 100. So you're going to make your 12% back. Boom. Plus it dividends at 10%. So you could buy half a stretch and then watch that half a stretch into the other half of the one, you know, like one stretch, watch half stretch into one stretch. You know what I mean? And one stretch ain't going to be nothing. It's not going to be life-changing, but you could pile it on, you know, you pile it onto that, just as a testing thing, you know, just to test it. And if you see success, you're half a stretched into one whole stretch, then maybe go ahead and buy 10 stretch. And then, you know, wait for that to turn into 12 or something. And then when you mix it into 12, go ahead and now it's 20. You know what I mean? Just keep divvying into it. But I think, yeah, if you can get to the point, you have $250,000 in stretch. You just let it stretch. You're making $25,000 a year to let your stretch. Put my 2 weeks in at Chick-fil-A, hell yeah. That's good, man. I think the steakhouse will be the better move, because, you know, if it doesn't work out, man, you can go back to Chick-fil-A. You know what I mean? It would be a slightly different environment, but you'd be older at the same time too. I think you'd be about the same spot as far as becoming manager. To maybe sort of. You know, if you're right where you're at, you could go try something else for 2 years. That doesn't work out, and then come right back in and still be like 90 days away from getting right back to where you are. You know what I mean? You come back and be like, still, bam, boom, I'm back, and you know, I want to be a manager here. I tried out that didn't work. You know what I mean? I called my boss, and he's fully understood, and he said, "I'll come back anytime." Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. I don't want that shit.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
I'm letting it ring because how hard I work, you know. Yeah, that's about it too. You know what I mean? They hard work respects hard work, and then, you know, they'll gladly take you back. And like I said, you'd be taken back and be still being considered for a management position, because you'd still be the same guy anyway. You'd be coming back, and then it would kind of show them a loyalty thing because you came back. You know what I mean? Sort of, you know what I mean? Like you liked the job enough that you actually did come back. You know, because odds are you're gonna go from the steakhouse to even bigger and better ventures. You know what I mean? The steakhouse is just gonna be another stepping stone. But anything could happen, man. But yeah, you could just keep leveling up in the restaurant to restaurant. Well, each restaurant wants to pay you more, you know, and then you're just running expo. You don't even have to worry about the grill and fucking temperatures and all that. You're the one. You can, like, you know what I mean? You can fucking manage the kitchen just by directing people around while working the window station. You know, you're running window, and then, you know, you're fucking kicking ass, hollering out shit. People are like looking for you to, like, you know what I mean? Where's this? You know, you're yelling at people like, where's this at? I need this. We gotta get this out. Where's this going? You know what I mean? Yeah, if you don't like grill as it is. I didn't know, you know what I mean? I didn't know. I was just saying, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. When I was doing kitchen, I'd rather do grill than window. Just because window would kind of be a lot. You know, grill was only about, you know, not everything would come into grill. Window, you had to worry about, you know, you're like you're like the middleman of everything. You're like bass, you know what I mean? Or, I don't know. Window, you're like lead guitar, I guess, maybe. And in grill, you're more or less like the bass sort, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. That kind of does make sense. Grill, you're like lead guitar. So, you know, well, grill, you're like bass. You're like the bass man on grill. Whatever. No, it doesn't matter, man. But I know grill is like, I don't know, kind of could be more pressure at the same time. Window, you just kind of bark at everybody. You know what I mean? Set the plates up and then just kind of bark at people. Thanks, sir. No problem. You're very welcome. They got music. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
Alright. Oh! Well, I heard the phone pinging, but I barely heard it at like the very last ping. I heard an Uber order coming through, but I don't know. I had the volume all the way up. I could barely fucking hear it, I guess. I don't know. But I heard it ping on like the very last ring, the very last ding that it does. So I was trying to whip my phone out as quick as I could. I was like, here, just threw the, put the camera down on the hood of my car real quick. I was like, here, hold this real quick. I tried to pull out my phone, whatever. I didn't get it. Whatever it was, I didn't get it. I'm gonna say it was probably just a $4 order. That's probably all it was. Let me see, what am I doing? 8 trips. That's how we're looking so far today. We got 8 trips I've done.
Waiting connection.
1 tip still processing. Lowest paying tip today was $2.26. Second lowest paying tip was $3. And 1 tip is still processing. That is for $7. So I got $7 coming on top of 65. 65 plus another 7, and that's gonna be 72, which is the magic number. Not the goal for the day, but just number 72 if you ever watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 72. It's a very important number. But anyway, $72 on 8 runs. Not bad. Plus the quest. The quest, I'm 8 of 30 on the quest. 12 rejects, which isn't bad. I can reject up to 60. So I've got 8 done with 12 rejects. It's not bad. It's about a third with about a quarter of the rejects. You know what I mean? I got about a third of the trips I need to complete the quest. and only about a quarter of the rejects that it takes to lose the quest. So either way, I'll plug this phone in. People are leaving. I don't know why you're leaving. She-males. Just be a drifter. Cross-country Uber driver. Ugh, yeah. Hell, it's better than being a trucker, though. Like, oh my god. Trucker. There's like a lot of jobs. It's like I want to do anything but that type of jobs. You know what I mean? Trucking is one of them. That doesn't taste right. That doesn't taste right. That's, I don't know. It doesn't quite taste right. Like their Mountain Dew here, like it's a little more diluted or something. I don't know how to explain it. It tastes just like a little bit too much like just city water, rather than having enough syrup in it where it's actually Mountain Dew. It's just green water. Fucking green water. Oh God, are you fucking serious? Yeah, just keep, don't let me get out of your way or nothing, just, yeah. Yep, that was really fucking intelligent. Rather than just, like, waiting in the parking spot for another, like, 4 seconds for me to go behind you. Yep. Oh! There they are. Hang on just a moment. Hang on just a moment. Hello?
Hi, this is Dennis. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Actually, I'm calling about the state approved program, especially designed for people on a low or fixed income to cover their end-of-life expenses. Or
So just to confirm your age, I know how old are you?
Oh, well, how old are you?
Well, I'm 25.
25? All right. Well, I mean, let's go out to dinner first, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
You'd be down for that? What you doing on Saturday?
Well, I'm just doing some extra work. You know, my office is not off on a holiday.
No, yeah, I get you. I don't take
How about
holidays
you?
off either. A lot of holidays I don't really kind of believe in, you know what I mean? They're more for the market.
Well, hello?
Yeah.
So, sir, how old are you? Just to confirm your age.
Are you Buddhist?
Hello?
Hello? Are you Buddhist?
No.
Okay, like I don't know if I
Are you?
somewhat. I mean, I think Buddhism's got the best principles to it out of what I know of the world's religions and all the different religions there are here. I think Buddhism has the best principles.
Okay. But I'll not practically like any religion because I'm atheist, so that's why.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe in
Well,
Jesus.
yeah,
Well, I
but
do believe in Jesus.
if you're an atheist, you're basically a Scientologist.
No, that's bullshit. I don't believe that.
Well, I mean, it's basically when you go to college, they basically tell you that the atheists and the Scientologists were basically right the whole time.
No. That's bullshit. I'm not talking about that.
Go take
They
psychology.
basically some
Go to college and take
psychic or
psychology.
sick
I'll tell
person,
you.
they need to go mental hospital.
He doesn't believe in aliens. Like, come on, bro. Look at some of the Hindu gods and tell me they're not aliens, bro. Come on. No, that was a scam caller. I was putting him on for a little bit. He's asking me, well, how old are you? How old am I? Because, like, I bet they have a certain amount of information on me, and they're trying to verify my age because they know my email, they know my name, they know, you know, my phone number, but they're also trying to get my age. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna shut this phone number off anyway. I think what I need to do is I need to change my bank, like get a different bank, close my bank down, get a whole nother bank, so that way I get a whole nother account number, a whole nother routing number, change my main email, like close my main email all the way down. Like I basically, people should probably do this about every 5 or 10 years. You should do these, what I'm saying. Change banks, change your main email, and change your phone number. Just every 5 or 10 years. You know what I mean? And it's basically free to do all that. All you gotta do is go to your bank and close, you know, like, hey, I want to close my account down. I'm gonna go from Chase Bank down to Regions Bank or something. You know what I mean? You just go in and close your account at one bank and then take the same money and then put it in the other account. You know what I mean? Which they might give you shit about closing your account. They might be like, we don't have the funds to be able to do that. Like, you'd have to go to the other bank and get your new account information and have them wire transfer your money into it, basically. I bet they would do some shit like that. If you have enough, you know, you got enough in your bank that you wanted to switch banks, just, you know, I think it's really a good idea. Because say if you don't plan on changing your address, at least you changed your bank, your email, and your phone number every 5 years. You know what I mean? So you make it harder for people to be able to do anything. And then you kind of separate it a little bit, you know what I mean? So like the 1 year you're changing one thing, the next year you're changing one thing. Maybe, you know what I mean? Can you kind of like stagger it all? I don't know. Yeah. Because they're going to get your information anyway. Part of it is it's like public domain. But yeah, there's certain, like me, I'm not really worried about too much. Like if I can get my credit shut off would be the best move, because I'm just gonna use I'm not gonna use credit for leverage to buy things. I'm gonna use Bitcoin as leverage to buy things. So I really just need to kind of keep an eye on my Bitcoin, and the rest doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like, but I eventually want to close down my bank account, all that kind of shit. Close down the bank account because I don't need it, because I don't get any money direct deposited. I'm just working for free somewhere for some lunch. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to the point I don't even make an income. You know, like I don't mind working, but like if I get to the point I don't even actually make an income from where I'm working, they just give me like sleeping quarters and something to eat, then it'd be cool too. You know what I mean? Because like me right now working, I'm not making enough to afford sleeping quarters. So if they can cover that for me for working, you know, it's kind of weird how that happened. I don't know. Gotcha. This guy just sitting there for trip radar, trip radar, $7.16 mile. Hell no. Hell to the no. I'm still $72 on 8 runs. That's can't really. I mean, it doesn't get too much better than that. I know I got some black shit on my nose. I had it colored. You missed it. I already kind of rubbed it off, I guess. You missed it. Sorry. It happens every now and then, so just something to look forward to. Had the nose colored. Then the glasses on. Then the glasses with the nose colored. And anyway. It was funny for a minute. 5:15 on a fucking Friday. I need a couple more. The goal was for $100 today. So I gotta get that shit done. Get this shit out. Busted. Down the road. Hey, $12.11 miles. At this time of day, it's gonna be hell. That is gonna be absolute fucking hell at this time of day. Oh my god. And on a Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh my god. Damn. I wanna hit yes, but on a Friday, that's gonna take an hour. That's gonna take over an hour to do that. I fucking gonna be balls deep with traffic the whole way. Damn. And going back too, I bet. It's just because it's that time of day. It's gonna be cars going both directions right now. That order would be better for like 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now. Oh man. Hoping maybe I can get like a Chili's, like right across the street, Chili's to this apartment right over here. You know what I mean? Chili's to the apartment. That's what I'm wanting. That'd be the shit. 13 fucking miles, $6. No. What the fuck? That's what I was saying. They gotta be looking at this shit with a different currency other than the dollar. There's like some of the whatever currency that they're using when they're making like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Send that one out. Send that out there. See if someone likes that. You know, if they're looking at it with like a different currency symbol and it's like, oh yeah, 245. That's perfect for 11-mile drive. You know, it's like fucking it's like $4. Yeah, he said something about holidays or something. Holidays, man. It's fucking summer, bro. The next holiday we got is Labor Day. That's not really a holiday. But he didn't believe in aliens, though. That's a little weird. Because, oh, aliens is something the U.S. made up, right? Yeah, okay. The United States of America made up aliens. The United States made aliens. Anyway, just sitting here waiting. I'll be chilling, man. Be back in 20. 2 viewers right now. Noob might have popped off. Fuck this guy for a minute. $9 double. 18-mile, $9 double. Like, good lord. Super busy up over there. That does look like it's a better market too. Maybe. What's all up that way? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do that. You gonna give it to me. You know you're gonna give it to me. There it is. $11 9 mile. $11 9 mile. Ah! Good enough. Let's go this way. Alright, made it. Go across the home of the Seminole. Blow, Seminole wind, blow like you never gonna blow again. I call to you like a long lost friend. All right. Yep, keep on scooshing. Scoosh, scoosh. Scoosh, scoosh. Scoosh, scoosh. All right. And the alligators and the dog. Blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you never gonna blow again. I call to you like a long lost friend, but I'll leave you. Blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Micanopy. Blow across the home of the Seminoles. Smokers Records. Come on, hurry up, come on, hurry up, hurry up, come on, hurry up. There you go. How you doing? I was talking to the old guy in that other car right there, sorry. How you doing? How you doing? For real though. You doing good? Good day. The alligators and the sharks. And blow across that home of them Seminole. The alligator. You're good. Cool guy. Alright, we're clear. Damn it. Every now and then, that parking spot's open and you can just park right there. Well, shit. Alright, so I made it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll run in there and grab this shit. Okay. Alright, so back over to here. Verify. Complete pickup. Next stop. Drive. Alright. We can maybe ski right out. Yeah, dog. I probably should have took the phone in there with me. Anyway. Oh! Fuck! Somebody swapped it out with a different phone. Swap my phone. Jump in the car, swap my phone out with the same phone. I'll never know. Swap it out. Swap. Yeah, it's like only passing that. It's only passing the short to my subs. That's crazy. That's fucking insanity. But how y'all doing? We got 5 viewers in here with us right now. Chilling. Just did a pickup at the Spanish supermarket, doing a drop off down here. Bottom half Marion Oaks somewhere. Heading down there now. Yeah, I'm currently working like 3 or 4 jobs, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I wish I did, man. To be honest with you. It seems like they got the computer in the way too much now. Like the computer does the hiring, and then I'm just stuck on the other side of that. And I've tried. You know what I mean? That's the reason I'm driving for Uber instead of just giving up. Yeah, usually, but just for future reference, usually if you see somebody that's like living in their car, you notice the car, right? So they probably do have a job, like hence the car. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of hard to keep up with the expenses of having a car if you just flat out have no job too. You have no source, no money coming in from nothing, but you live in your car. Like, come on now, use your head a little bit, buddy. Get rid of you just because of that name. Actually, you can't have that. People coming in here and then you got that name. I don't know how YouTube allows you to have that name. But now, I mean, if I'm willing, if me being willing to build cell phone towers for Verizon for free just to improve the cell phone signal is me being a hippie, well then I guess so. I don't know at that point. I guess I am a hippie. I'm willing to work for free if it's building cell phone towers. I keep telling them that too, like, hey, Verizon, I need work and you don't even have to pay me. All you gotta do is build some cell phone towers and I'll be there. Set you up. I'm free labor. Basically for the price of lunch, because I gotta stay in the game somehow at least, you know what I mean? But I'm not really worried about making money. So, people are just bitching at me to do something. They don't even really care that I'm making money or not, you know what I mean? So I would gladly volunteer to build cell phone towers because we need the infrastructure built up a bit more than it is. I don't know if we're waiting on, we're just going to throw a fuckload of satellites up. Maybe that's what it is. We're just going to save the land here on Earth. We're just going to throw fucking 400 satellites up instead. That's why they're not worried about doing anything with building another tower. That's probably what the case is. But anyway, if you do, or if you all are still building towers, I will be free labor. Well, I mean, at the cost of lunch. Like, I'm not even worried about the money. Everybody else is just worried about how much money I'm making. You know what I mean? They're just trying to count how much money they're going to make off of me. And the way I see it, the closer to zero, the better. I got 3 viewers hanging out right now. How y'all doing, man? Appreciate y'all. Been hanging out for a good minute today. Yeah. Oh, shit! God damn, I hate people fucking forget where he forgot where he fucking lived or something. Maybe he got pissed off at this truck because this truck's been like riding his ass the whole way down the street too. But now he's gone and they're going even slower. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's see, is their tag expired? No, not expired tag on the trailer. Unless that tag doesn't actually belong. I don't think it's a trailer tag though, because it would say trailer. That's a little odd. Tag SGFZ81. Tag again is SGFZ81. SGFZ81 non-trailer tag on a trailer. I'm gonna pull him over, letting y'all know, dispatch. If anything happens, just want dispatch to know. I'm gonna attempt to pull him over here in a minute. If you can do a citizen's arrest, you ought to be able to do a citizen's pullover. You ought to, though, man. If citizens could write half-price tickets, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I saw you didn't use your turn signal back there. Here's a ticket. $60. Next time, use your turn signal. And they want to fight it, right? And be like, nope, I got you on dash cam. Sorry. Like, nope. I got you live running through that stop sign. Half-price ticket. Here you go, citizen. From one citizen to another. Have a great day. And you think more people would obey the traffic rules at that point? Like everything, like the law, rules of the road and stuff. Because then everyday citizens could write them a ticket. Like as long as you had photo proof, you could, you bring it to court and show them, like, look, they did what they did. There just wasn't a police officer there to witness them doing it, but I do have it on film, and they still committed a crime. But anyway, gotta flip the camera, so be ready. All right, I'm telling you, 3-second warning. I'm flipping the camera. If you don't know better, all right. Tried to warn you. Tried to tell you. Now see how I'm going left? You can't see, but I hovered over to the left side of the lane as much as I could, so that way the people behind me could have went to the right side and went up and around. But yeah, not everybody does that. Some people, they like to go right and then turn left. They get that, I guess, from watching Cars, the movie Cars or something. That's because that was a big part of the movie Cars. And then some people started to retain that. They took that knowledge and tried to put it in the road. You know what I mean? And I see it happen all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, somebody's a Lightning McQueen fan. Let's see. I literally see it. I'm like, oh yeah. Thanks, Doc. Meet him at the fucking door. Meet. Oh, my back. Brought him to shit. Alright. Why is everybody's doing this fucking delivery pen shit? Why are y'all doing this? It's stupid. Because I can all they do is it just causes me to have to hit more buttons. Like, it's so stupid. I don't really even need your delivery pen anyway. Like, I'm on film bringing you the food. Appreciate y'all popping and hanging out for a minute. Eatos with me. Hell yeah. We're out here looking for fresh hot dogs. You know what I mean. Whew. It's hot today, man. I've been like 97 for hours. 97. 97.9. The Buzz. Dead kids, dead kids, dead kids, dead kids, dead kids, dead kids. 97.9. The Buzz. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. 97.9. The Buzz. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 ooh. 97.9, The Buzz. And I believe that we gotta start. 97.9, The Buzz. Feel it. The Buzz, where you can feel it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Thick and Vixen. No. I'm not alone. Got people here with me right now, man. Sometimes I got like 8 or 9 viewers, man. I'm just starting out too. Like I've only been doing this a couple months, but now I've been building. Used to be I'd live stream just I had one guy named Fred. Yeah, he's still watching. I haven't pissed him off. He hadn't left yet. But yeah, pretty much I'd just be live streaming to just like one person for the longest time. But yeah, it's better than a goose egg though. You know what I mean? It all adds up. But yeah, it's a young channel for the most part. So that's the kind of trolling I get. They just come in and they say some one stupid shit and then they're out. Like I shut them up real quick. They don't even know how to continue. For real. Like, cause me, when I troll somebody, I'm in there until they shut me up. You know what I mean? Like I came to troll. I don't get it. The trolls that try to come in, I don't know. I guess I just shut them up so quick. Like I don't know. Maybe I am just that. I don't know. I don't think so though. There's got to be somebody that's like more witty than me that's gonna come back in the chat. You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting for it, but nobody ever fucking does. They come in, they spout one stupid fucking comment, and then I'm ready for it. I backhand them, and they don't say nothing back. They just sit there with their nuts kicked, you know? All right, you can definitely go, like, right now. Boom, go. All you gotta do is go fast enough so that this little focus right here would hit its brakes enough, and you're good. You could have made it. But yeah, I don't know. That's not trolling to me. I don't know what the fuck that is. signal must have farted. Sorry, the camera was fucked up. Give it a second. Sorry for the buffering. I apologize for the buffering. If it is still buffering, it should be unbuffering right about now. I was trying to like reset the yeah, I lost you. I'm sorry, man. Whatever. There they go. Down to 0. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Anyway. Probably wasn't enough of my face. People want to see more of the face. They're not trying to see the road. Everybody drives. You know what I mean? Everybody drives. I've noticed that, man. You can just be a dude just parked in your car, just chilling, talking to whoever's there, hanging with you. You get like 12 people hanging with you, and you're just chilling in your car, talking to people that are hanging with you. You know? Sometimes you be lonely, just hanging in your car anyway. $8 14 mile. Who in the hell is gonna take that? Just trying to rob people. $8 14 mile. Holy shit. $8 14 mile. Like, I know I said I would take anything over $6, but I said not if it was fucked up mileage. Looking for like a 6 and 10. You know what I mean? Really like a 12 and 10. $12 10 miles. Really the way to do it. But there's always some clown ass 4 feet off my fucking bumper. Braking. No. Get a little bit of distance. Hey, this is Homer Simpson. This message goes out to all the sexy ladies. Hey, we got 4 viewers again. How y'all doing? Welcome back. If you've been here before, appreciate you coming back. Hanging out on a Friday afternoon. 'Cause we're cruising on a Sunday afternoon. And the stars at night are big and bright, even in the heart of Texas. I'm not sure which direction I'm even going. I just figured it was a good idea. Oh, skidoo, man, it's half a dunk right there, dog. Oh, that was a half dunk. They almost had it all the way dunked out, but they didn't have it dunked. It was like half dunk. If you know what a dunk is, you already know. You picture it in your head. It was only half dunked out though. Donking it. Donkey style. I don't know where to wait for the next one. Where should I wait for the next one? Y'all got any idea? Where's the best place to wait for the next one? So we've been getting a lot of Chipotle, but as it gets later in the day, Chili's kind of picks up a little bit too. It's Friday night. Could go either direction. want to be hanging out here in the Chili's, and then have to go up to Chipotle anyway. It's hot. Either way, I do need to find some shade. Shade should be the top priority right now. Top priority, because it's still hot. I'm getting tired. I could use a nap, to be honest with you. I'll keep it going for another couple hours, though. I might as well. I'm trying to figure out exactly which way to go here. I guess, oh, here comes someone behind me. I guess I better go now. Better hurry up and go right now. Yeah, get in front of the semi real quick. That's good. That'll help him out a lot. The semi's got really good brakes, you know. This guy's trying to race. And he got left in the fucking dust. Woo! Woo! He wasn't even paying no attention to the lights. Woo! And then you get up to 50, that's all they got anyway. That's usually it. Like, you go to 60, you go to 59, right? You go to 59, and then they usually blow past you going 70. If they do, that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna blow past me going 70. It's usually what happens. Sideways psychology. That'd be a good name for like an escape room. Well, shit. Shit. I don't want your shit coins. Come on. Oh shit. Now's my chance. Yee-haw! Well, it's red. And now it's flashing yellow. Hang on. It'll flash yellow. Woo! There we go. Flying doggies. Hot damn, we're on a move. Easy. Rush him down that buggy. My name is Dennis Rodman, and I'm here to party. Time is up, the time is now. You can't see me because the time is now. It's a franchise and you shot it down, down. It's a franchise and you shot it down, down. Anyway, just driving back up over here. Well, I figure I should just wait there at Chili's, man. But if I wait too far down the street, they'll probably give me more. It'll be more of a chance to get the Taco Bell order. What's up, Nick? Nick, what's up? Nick, yeah. What time is it, Nick? Time. Anyway, I figure I go back up to the Chili's. I'd rather get a Chili's order than a Taco Bell order. If I'm in the Chili's parking lot, I think it'd be harder to get a Taco Bell order. Oh, there we go, back on that Chipotle, dog. I don't know about that one. It's Nick Jones time. I guess I'll take this one. We're going back the other way again. Here we go. Flippity dippity. Doing an old Van Gogh W turn. Please give it to me, otherwise I'm gonna look so stupid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm kind of $11 9 mile busting up. Gary style. And that's number 10 on the day. Woo! Light 'em up! I'm gonna probably go for like the 13 though. Woo! Look at that turning radius on that U-turn, dog. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's a good Corolla. It's probably like one of the best years a Corolla ever made, too. I feel like the Corolla got worse after '09. Well, it's called Creamsicle Sunset. I bought it just this morning. I did. Just this morning I did. Navy Dad. Hell yeah. Police Navy Dad. He's wearing a police jacket. He's wearing a police jacket. He's a Navy Dad. He's wearing a police jacket on Christmas. It was, yeah, he has to do that. He totally has to do that. If you're a Navy Dad, you have to wear a fleece jacket on Christmas, so that way people can come up and be like, Fleece Navy Dad. And then just for like the one guy that gets the joke and comes up to you and says that, Fleece Navy Dad. Hey, look, it's a Fleece Navy Dad. It'd be hilarious. You have to. Fleece Navy Dad. And nobody would get it. The majority of people wouldn't get it. They wouldn't come up. They wouldn't be like, "Are you?" It's just like it says Navy on the fleece jacket too. Like it says Navy on the fleece jacket. Hello. It is. Thank you, ma'am. You too. Alright, we're good. It's up in there. Tucked in, tucked away. Verify. Order verified. Complete the pickup. Continue to the next stop. Ba-ding! On damn DoorDash, you gotta stop and take 2 fucking pictures of the shit. Me, all I gotta do is hit 3 buttons. Hit 3 buttons. I do the same process that the DoorDash drivers do by hitting 3 buttons instead of taking 2 fucking different pictures. There's certain things like that. That's why I like Uber better. It's just easier to use. Not that like DoorDash is like super duper complicated. It's like more user friendly. Uber, I feel like there's certain things about it. Just it flows better, moves better. The app itself. There's these plastic speed bumps. 6 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out, spending a little bit of your Friday night with me. What was that? Oh! Oh, God! Are you okay? I'm just playing. Alright, anyway. Woo! That's my, if you hear that rattling, that's my damn, the belt. I need a belt and like a pulley. The rattling is the pulley. The belt needs to get changed, and since the belt's getting changed, the pulley needs to get changed too, because you hear how loose it is, that rattling. That's that pulley loose. So I need to get a new pulley. But that's, you know, that's a couple hundred plus the guy involved, you know, another couple hundred. But I'm almost shit, man, from working at that damn auto parts job. I almost could probably attempt to do it myself with a couple of YouTube videos. Because I see enough about what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? It might be a pain in the ass. It might take me like 5 days to complete it. Or something, but I could probably get it. At least get everything taken apart. And then have, like, you know, my buddy that is a mechanic, you know, like, you know, be like a third of the work is already done because it's all taken apart. Like, I figured, you know, I was helping you out at least. I took it all apart. I can't put it back together though. I figured I'd left it as is. I call you. I got 7 miles. What happened earlier? I had my headphones on. I wasn't watching the screen. Who were you asking if they were okay? Oh no, I was just, I hit a speed bump, and the way the speed bump's really rough. So I was playing off of it, like, you know, I rolled down my window. Are you okay? Just to make it sound more realistic. But if I actually hit something or somebody, the tempo would change real quick. Be like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't know if the live stream would, maybe the live stream might end mysteriously. I think he just hit someone and then cut the live stream. Hell yeah. Hey, as long as I get seconds. Hell yeah, man. London Bridge. Connect two waterways. We just got to decide who's going top and who's going bottom first. Yeah, I think like a couple would do it even better, because there's no couples doing it currently. Like if you look around on YouTube, you might be able to find one. But if like I've seen it since doing it myself. There's probably 50 people doing some kind of dash cam ride along. Probably more than that. You got like truckers. You got truckers where there's no talking. You got girl truckers from another country. You've got, you got this guy in North Carolina. He's real cool, named John. You got, there's all kinds of people all over that are basically doing this. So the niche is already broken, because the people that are willing to watch something like that, they've probably already found somebody else to watch. You know what I mean? You could try it, but what was I thinking? I was thinking some other direction with that. Yeah, a couple, because I haven't seen a couple doing it. Like you and your girl, like the two of you and a girl. Oh, you found it? But yeah, like if there was two of you, because then the two of you could bounce off each other. There'd be two people doing commentary. You'd have like, so when the camera's on the cab, it'd be, me and the girl, you know what I mean? And the two of us be bouncing off each other with, two different personalities while we're, she's doing the driving and I'm doing the leg work as far as Uber, you know what I mean? And there's already couples that do that, you know what I mean? They do, like, it's a way to spend some more extra time together and then make some money at the same time. So like whoever's driving is logged into Uber, and then the other person doing the leg work. I've seen it, you know what I mean? If they were to film it and then they have some good chemistry where they have the gift of the gab, or at least one of them does, they'd kill it. You know what I mean? Because it'd be a couple. You'd be getting guys subscribing and you'd be getting chicks subscribing. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like one or the other. You have to focus it one way or the other, sort of. I've seen a little bit of it. But yeah. Well, I average 18 viewers on Twitch. So I would already have a fan base. That's why I'm trying to get Twitch. Yeah, I want to do it eventually. I do a Twitch handle and stuff. It's proof_of_work. That was my name on PlayStation. I might end up changing that channel name or whatever if they allow me to. Because it'd be weird, like a homeless nomad guy, and then their name is Proof of Work. I don't know, doesn't really work right. I would stream like 100 hours a week when I was trying to be a Twitch streamer type of dude, you know what I mean? I was working first, you know what I mean? I was working 25, 30 hours a week or so, but I was trying to be a Twitch streamer in between that, you know what I mean? If it was going to happen, even to make a couple pennies off it or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I realized that wasn't gonna work. I mean, because I'm too much of an average player. I'm not like, not really strong-handed at any one particular game. And then I didn't have my face. I didn't have like me in the corner with the controller, and I'm like doing, like locked in playing, you know what I mean? So since your face isn't there, part of, like, so you don't want to watch somebody playing like with where's their face at, like fucking the reality thing instead of yourself. But I don't know. So I'm not gonna watch. Like me, I wouldn't watch something on Twitch if the person wasn't in the film. You know what I mean? I did check out this one dude. because like I found him, he had like the one viewer at the time, and I found him. We were playing the same game, and I kind of hit him up. I was like, "Yo, you want to play together?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, we can play together." We ended up actually being pretty good buddies. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was about like the only time I've clicked on something where it didn't have like the person who's playing in the corner, because they it's more personable. You know what I mean? But yeah, since I wasn't doing that when I was doing that, like I was trying to break the record for playing a video game the most hours, either consecutive or the most hours in a week. Like the most hours spent playing a video game in a week. And then, since it was on Twitch, you would have had it all documented as far as like Guinness Book Records or whatever wanted to challenge your record. You'd be like, no, I've like it's all logged on Twitch. You know what I mean? Because all that metadata would be there somewhere. They'd be able to see that you were on for 175 hours in 1 week. You know what I mean? It's like I tried. I tried to do 24-hour streams, all kinds of shit. I did get a little bit of a following, but I don't know, man. But yeah, I know like Twitch is better for IRL streaming, just flat out. Like there's this like I can IRL stream and like in just chatting category. You know what I mean? And then people would find me. I don't know, that's about it. But yeah, like I said, you could probably see it in me a little bit. Like, I've wanted to be a live streamer for like 10 or 15 years. Just my life is kind of boring at the same time. So it's, it's like there's not a whole lot of action. Kidnapper van. On my other account, I have 3.1K on Twitch. I can't log back in. And then some of the stuff I say, I would probably get banned real quick on Twitch too. That's something else I think about. Some of the stuff I say, and I'd have to have a big audience before I could say some of the stuff that I already say on YouTube. I would be banned on Twitch so quick. It wouldn't even be worth it. But maybe kick or something, I don't know. But I'll try it at least, you know what I mean? Because I already do have the Twitch link, you know what I mean? I've already got the link with like 50 or 60 people. But, I think if I think the best way to do it is if I were to get a second device. Because at the cost... I found an app. It's like $20 a month where I can stream on that app, and then the app splits it to the other two platforms, right? But they want you to pay $20 a month to be able to do that, to use that app to do that. So I have to wait till the channel is actually like producing something before I can justify spending more money on it. You know what I mean? And if it's going to be $20 a month, I might as well get another device. Because I can get another device for like $25 a month. And then I just literally have a whole nother phone that's like, like another mount sitting above this one or something. That's the Twitch. The Twitch stream is like its own phone, sitting side by side or whatever. It would look a little weird. Just having two phones mounted up in the car. But it'd be funny at the same time. Like you see a guy like walking around juggling 3 phones. You're like, what the fuck? It's like I'm going in this, I'm still going in the store and stuff. While I got the Twitch phone, and the YouTube phone. Plus I got my other personal phone that I actually use for the Uber driving. I gotta pull out that phone, bust out, do the Uber stuff on the one phone. And then the Twitch phone, I got the Twitch phone in one hand filming the YouTube phone. I'm just walking around these 2 phones. And then pop out this third phone somehow. Hit some buttons on this third phone. It'd be fun as fuck to watch. Like, You're working at the restaurant. You see somebody doing that. You're like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You wouldn't even realize. Like, it would take you a second to realize. Like, were they just live streaming that? Like, what the fuck? Because it almost seems like the dumbest thing too. It's like, are they really just live streaming themselves driving for Uber? You know what I mean? It's like, for some reason, there's a whole niche. There's a whole fucking group of us, you know? Yeah. I'm heading to 44. Pick up on 44. But that's why I kind of want to go across country, because then it would be more like a road trip journey at that point. You know what I mean? Like the one guy just did it with a skateboard. And I would do it with a Corolla, because I'm a fat guy. You know what I mean? But I would do it with a Corolla and Uber. I think it would be almost just as entertaining, sort of, as the guy trying to, like he just did on a skateboard. Skated the whole length of America on a skateboard. I mean, it was kind of cool. It took him 4 weeks to do it or some shit, 5 weeks to do it. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, it could be like a huge road trip adventure type of thing, like logging in and seeing where I'm at each day. If I could fucking like just leave this town, man. But I'm still kind of locked in. I gotta get the credit cards paid off before I can think about doing that. Yeah, get you a fleece navy jacket. You can just wear on Christmas morning. They got a really steep driveway. I thought shifting gears was gonna... Sometimes you could feel it beating up your transmission. You shift out of park to reverse. Oh. Say there's no answer at the door. I've been saying that one. I've been saying that one here recently. No answer at door. Like, what? You didn't knock. You didn't even fucking knock. What do you mean nobody answered? I don't want to deal with that McDonald's, sorry. I'm not even supposed to get McDonald's orders. Like, at all. Just the whole restaurant is supposed to be blacked out. I'm not supposed to get McDonald's orders at all. And I still get them. Alright. Who's buying the next round? You said you was paying. You said last time you was going to pay this time, and then I paid the last 2 times. We're all in this together. That's a square-ass house. That's a square. That house was really square. It was the squarest house I think I've seen all day. It was like a cube with a triangle on top of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like a cube with a pyramid on top. I was like, wow. This is the squarest house I've seen. Just today, though. I've seen some pretty square houses. Buckle up. Mosquito's awake. There he is. He come out of hiding. He's ready to eat. Look at him go. Trying to find a way out of here now. Why is he awake? It's 6:30. Is he up already? Let's come pet mosquito. What are you doing? You can't get out. You're my friend now. You're not going anywhere. You got plenty to eat. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to go after this red car. I'm just gonna create a spot here. I'm not gonna wait till fucking 9 cars. They can hit your brake a little bit. Look at 9 more cars drive by. We're all in this together. You know I'm just not anything in between you. Woo. Sour jaw. Collide jaw. Oh. Collide jaw. Because the song about the dirty party girl. What do you think of the kind of everything on the girl? What do I do right along? It's so great. Riders in the sky. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-ay. Riders in the sky. Riders in the sky. The guy's still mowing. Hell yeah, his yard looks good though, man. It's a good looking side yard right there, buddy. Working hard. Mowing this grass out here. Woo! That's what I was waiting for. What we got now? Expect rain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Expect rain around 8 p.m. Holy shit, nobody's taking that. $10 21 mile. One way. 21 miles one way. All the way out there. out to there. $71. No. $71. Yes, dude. Oh, dude. You don't want that? You gonna eat that sandwich? Alright, come on, y'all. Make a move. Man, we ain't gonna just sit here till the light turn red, are we? Like, for real? That's what we do? I guess that's what we're gonna do, because we cucks. Because we cuckadills out here. Alright, come on now. For real. The guy that's up front ain't even setting up to turn. Like, the light is yellow. He could gun it real quick, right? Like, you know, go at yellow, you know? Like, while they go to, you know, they go to yield. The people that are going straight go to yield. You bust out your left turn. It's yellow. Hurry up and go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck is wrong with this town? Yellow does not mean stop. Yes, I try my best to follow Jesus Christ this close. $17 double? What the fuck? Same drop-off location. It's a lot of miles, though. It's a lot of fucking miles. Where's the other one? What other restaurant is that? What restaurant is that? I can't tell what restaurant that is. What restaurant is that? I guess I'll take... I don't want to take no damn paisanos, though. Fuck it. No, I took it. God damn it. Maybe I can get rid of the paisanos part. What's the other restaurant? Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Fucking paisano. What's the paisanos order, man? I'm gonna be sitting there for a half hour for this shit. That shouldn't be that long. Got drinks. Yeah, they had to get a drink. Not ready now. Let's see what that does. 2x dressing. Okay, I don't know. That could be ready by the time I get there. It's Friday night. So, geez, I don't count on that shit being ready by the time I get there. And then there's going to be 40 fucking people trying to shove themselves into that to-go room. I already know. Oh my god. $17. And it counts, I think it counts as 2. It should count as 2 toward the quest as well. Like, the quest is more or less an afterthought. Like, they're not even really paying that much, but it will add out to like $1 more per trip. So it is an afterthought, but it's still a thought, you know. Nice. Go blue car, go. Go blue car, go. Yeah, the quest is to get 30. If I get the 30 done, that's an extra $37. I'm like, wee, ooh, wow. And then I have a side quest after that. If I complete that one, a side quest for another 10 for $18. But yeah, whatever. It's a couple tanks of gas, kind of, sort of. Super hot, man. My sun is beating it up today. Oh, my balls. Six viewers, how y'all doing? rich, I'll pop you in, you know, you get your dad, yeah, get your helping out a homeless man. Helping out a homeless man just by pushing buttons on a screen. Isn't that crazy? The coolest thing in the world. I just push buttons on a screen and it makes this guy's life better. Like, what? How? I don't know. I just push these buttons on the screen and it just makes this guy's life better after a while. Some people get jealous, man. Oh, that's right. Oh, I got a peace nose. At peace nose, we really do care. Peace nose. That good old peace nose. Peace knows. He doesn't know peace knows. Cause peace knows. 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 Big old dirty ball. Oh man, I should just win. It might be better just to go straight too. I don't know. I'm torn on my side myself. Probably would be better just to go straight. Maybe. Oh yeah, pretty good choice. Yeah, it's gonna pay off just a little bit. Cut this black car off. Woo! Red beans and rice. What are you doing? Go, dang it. Go, dang it. Double dang it. Oh, this guy already knows. Come on, Dangus. God damn it, Dangus. double dangus. Alright, already hit the not ready button. Let's see how not ready they were. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm eating chicken on Wednesday. Till then, I'm just hanging out. Oh. What, dude? You want to be on the live stream? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to be a part of the live stream? Tag number LTGZ22. Tag number LIMB06. Alright. Oh, he knows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. We got some music, some very, very copyrighted music. Alright. Oh shit. Of course. $3.50. No. Why the fuck would I do that? Sorry. I need one more phone. You got a car you can't control. Wait for this lady to get
Normal
out.
voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
13%, we're good there. Actually, I'll try and plug it in this way, maybe. I noticed I plug it in one way, it charges like twice as fast. I don't know why. I plug it in one way, it won't. Barely charges. What am I doing? Yeah, complete pickup here. Once I get out of reverse. Alright, where am I at? Who's here? Anybody there? Not the chat, I'm just being like, usually this is a very precarious spot I'm trying to back out of. Alright, I'll roll it. Continue to the next stop. I can't believe it was ready. I honestly cannot believe it was ready. That was insane to me. Made a kid's cheese pizza ready. No! Jeremiah sold some ice cream. Who ran over a crow, bro? Come on. Y'all some sick fucks. Come on. Can we get a green light, or we're just gonna stay here with our thumb up our ass? Alright. Doing both. You're gonna do a little bit of both, you know what I mean? I hit him with that. Strike! Alright, we gotta get in front of this Toyota. He knows I'm trying to get over. Smacking it. Yeah. There's plenty of warning. I want to hit your brakes, sir. There you go. Yeah. Oh! I need to get the other side. Alright, way to go, dog. Here we go. 50, 60, 50 to 60. Let's do it. Push, push, push. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go. Let it ride. Woo! Ow! Fire it up! Tell Johnny I told him I'm done tired of this shit. Ow! Wow! What? Is the place closed? They shut the bitch down? What the hell? Place just opened. I think they shut the bitch down.
What's up, man?
Hey, picking up an Uber Eats order. Yeah, all right, man. Storage. That's a big old thing of storage right there. Thank you, guys.
Have a good one.
You too. Nice. That shouldn't be a problem. All right. I was a little worried traveling with ice cream. I was a little worried. We got to order, complete the pickup, dick up, continue to the next stop. Oh! No, stand up. Whoa, whoa. I might have to put it the other way, hang on. Yeah. There we go. Maybe I can do it. If I have to, I'll stack it like a pyramid or whatever. I'm just gonna try to get it there as quick as I can, because it's ice cream. Here we go! And the light's red. It should be green by the time I get here. We go. Boogity. Let's go. Ride it up. Woo! Green light, fired down now. Here we go. In the center lane, let's fire. And then we got that little boy. What's flying in that crowd? Oh, and we get smacked on the next slide. Of course we would. Yeah, that's the only shit that we know, man. We ain't got to do shit. The only thing we know is for flipping these red lights now. I done told her 3 times now. That's all we know is how to flip these red lights back to red. The whole goddamn city. We got a yellow light going the other direction, and we're looking for a green light going for the turn lane. We've got red light now going on the other direction, and we're looking for a green light on the turn lane. We got the green light on the turn line now, and we're waiting another 30 seconds or so for these turners to turn. First guy's doing a U-turn, second guy's doing a U-turn. I'm guaranteed the third guy's doing a U-turn, U-turn. Woo! It'll be funny if they put up a sign that says no U-turn there, and people will be like, what? Because it's majority of people that turn right there, they just do a U-turn. Nobody's really going to the hospital. I mean, yeah, you can. You turn in and go to the hospital. There's a light for you. But, you know, majority of people ain't turning in and going to the hospital. All right, the next light's red. I can see it now. This minivan wants to race. So we're going to do a little bit of that. We're going to push it boogity. Look at that boogity. Look at that boogity. And they're going to go ahead and start hitting their brakes. Yep. Look at that boogity. What can you do when people act exactly like you predict? Another 9 miles. Hopefully this guy hits his gas pedal when the light turns green. Hopefully he's like halfway ready. And the light's about to turn green, but it doesn't look like he's quite ready. I guess we're gonna wait and find out. Here we go. Oh man, they getting a new go-kart. Ooh-wee. So looking at 6:58 current time and current temperature, 91 degrees Fahrenheit here in beautiful Northwest Florida. Come on, hit the gas, bitch. Now, fuckity. Come on, let's go. Fuckity. Woo, pick a lane. Yeah! Woo! That's one less person in front of me. Woo! Woo! Oh, I knew they were going to jack skip right in front of me. Not even go the speed limit. Look, it's 55, right? That's 55 right there. And of course he's not going 55. Wait. Yep, okay, he's going 55. We're good. All right, here we go. Lock it in. Scoot up on that tail end. We're going to get some gas saved by getting a draft off of this guy up here in front of me in a little mid-size SUV. Being that it is a mid-size SUV, it still is bigger than the sedan I'm in. Guy's going 70 for some reason, so I'm trying to, like I said, just trying to close a little bit of the gap here so I can get some draft off. He'll have to stop going 70 eventually because, you know, there's other people on the road that, you know, it's a one-lane road. You can only go so far. Anyway, we're gonna get some draft off this guy here in a couple seconds. Thunderballs fell over again. Look at that now. Woo! Light it up! I'm gonna have to catch that. Hang on, that's ice cream that spilled over. I'm muted at the end of that curve here. Alright, see, I knew he was gonna have to slow down. I don't know why he was going 70 at all. It was inappropriate. Oh god, the whole thing's fucked. The whole thing is fucked. Oh god. I'm gonna have to fucking figure out how to put my mask on my head. Sell him some piece of my ass or something. He keeps giving me the same tip. We give him a piece of ass. Alright, should be good. Give him a piece of ass, give me a little bit extra tip. A little bit extra. A little bit more tip. Hell yeah. I don't know, it's for you to watch and find out. But no, like, it really doesn't matter anyway, man. The way I see it, I've got like another 30 years to waste. It doesn't really matter what I do for that time anyway. And like, the way I see it, like, they're just worried about how much money they can make off of me. You know, the way I'm trying to do it, I'm trying to have it be as close to zero as possible. They make, you know, because they're worried about how much money, you know, what we're going to get out of it. And I'm like hoping it's as close to zero as possible. Ultimately, that's what my goal is. You're worried about accomplishments. You're fucking talking to a homeless person. I'm talking to a homeless person about accomplishment. The fuck? But no, it's like the way I see it, the whole world's just like, for women, they're forever trapped in like a beauty contest. And then for us men, we're like forever trapped in a dick measuring contest, which I'm clearly not, you know, going to be anywhere near the winner of. So it's like, well, figure out what we're going to do here. Just look for a good time consumer. Hang out underneath the tree. Do you think you ever will? I'm going to ask you the same question. But really, man, think about it. Like, you got to look past America. You're thinking America. You're thinking America too much. Like, I really am living like an above average Joe's life. If you look at it globally, look at all the men globally, the life that men live globally here on Earth. Yeah, I know. That's one thing. I didn't want to point that out because it was like that obvious anyway. You know, but really, like on a global aspect, I'm really like, I think I'm like a B minus. You know, like on a grade scale, I'm doing probably better than like 65% of men on the planet until the car breaks down. You know, it's like fucking. I mean, once the car breaks down, I'm probably still doing better than like a third of the men on the planet. It's just too closed-minded. Over here, 705. And then, like, I noticed that with the people that come in and troll, they don't even actually troll. Like, they come and they drop one fucking bullshit comment that I'm able to like slur some shit back about for like 20 minutes, and then it's like that's all you see of them is just the one comment. Like, they don't even know how to actually fucking troll. Like, I don't know if I shut them up that quickly and that easily, because I don't think that's really what's going on either. They just, I don't know, they always back up real fucking quick though. It's weird. I guess they see how little it actually accomplished. Yeah, I know. It's like the weirdest thing too. I've not, yeah. That's like usually a troll until they're muted. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just delete the comment just because there's other people that come in and like, I'll just delete their one little bullshit comment real quick. I don't shut them off. You know what I mean? That's like, one part of y'all, you know, some part of y'all probably think that too, like, you know, oh, he muted him. No, I just deleted that one comment. They're still free to speak. They just never. I don't know why. It's just like, that's all they thought up in one day, you know, in 2 days since the last time he popped in the chat. That's all he could think of. He wasn't ready for a comeback. He'll be back in 2 days with a comeback. Oh yeah, well, your parents disowned you. Like, yeah, I know. That's kind of one of the problems. I can't just go back and they act like they're done. You know, like their job as a parent is over because I'm over 18. I don't quite understand that. Like, if your kid needs help them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand this. You know, I really don't. Fucking, it's the stupidest shit. Like, just because they're over 18 doesn't mean you should stop helping your kids. Fucking, I don't know what the hell that is. For real. And then they see how fucked up the housing market is. It's not really a me thing. It's like how fucked up the fucking rent price is. Can't do it just one person. No, like, yeah, you can't if you were a welder that was working 72 hours a week. It's like, well, yeah, okay, I guess if I was making 2 people's income, technically, yeah, I could afford it by myself. It shouldn't be that way, man. Like, that's the problem. Ought to be like a little 200 square foot apartment thing I can rent for like $200 a week. For real. And that would still be expensive, really. $200 a week. You're like, holy fuck. For this? Can you do $750? $44. The address is 44. Woo, 44. What? Yeah, I get it. Leave at the door, right? Yeah. Nice. You can totally tell I'm at the right house. All right. Bears, chickens, bears. Woo! Woo! Come on, Dangus. Hang on. Oops, hang on. Whew. Whew. All right. Thank you for the likes, guys. Everybody that's dropped a like so far, man. I appreciate it. Whew. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes. Hell yeah. Complete. Dullivered. All right, now. 14. They say they offered me 14 trips. What the hell? No, y'all didn't. Which way? Come on. Let's go. Boodle-boo, boodle-boo. 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 Great googly moogly. All right. I'm gonna take every Marion Oaks road that there is. Right now I'm on Marion Oaks Golf Way. Then I gotta turn onto Marion Oaks Boulevard. From Marion Oaks Boulevard I go to, what is the next street? Marion Oaks Manor. And then Marion Oaks Manor is gonna take me out to 484. And then I take Marion Oaks Course. Marion Oaks. All in Marion Oaks. And all the streets are named Marion Oaks. Streets are named Marion Oaks. And then they got like Marion Oaks Lane, Marion Oaks Drive. They ought to rename 484 Marion Oaks Highway. Marion Oaks Highway. Anybody who lives in Marion Oaks, they would probably laugh if they heard that. It's just like rename 484 Marion Oaks Highway. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, bro. If you lived in Marion Oaks, it would be a joke. It would be a joke. I might have a viewer that lives in Marion Oaks. Like, as much as I'm driving around in Marion Oaks, you'd think there'd be at least one person that lives in Marion Oaks and be like, this dude's hilarious, bro. I'm so glad he wrote the name of his YouTube channel on the back of his car. I would have never found this. I haven't got that comment from anybody, though. It's anything like it. I haven't gotten anything like it, even. I get a couple, it's like, hey, I'm behind you, but they're just like doing it as a stalker kind of thing. Like okay, what are you gonna do with that? Hey, it's been better. I turned off the Wi-Fi. That's what was turned. So it's been helping it a little bit. Down to only one viewer. Something must have clicked off. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. I'm live. I'm here. I'm live. I had to reset the whole app. Basically, I closed the app and then reopened it. So it should stop the buffering now. It's been a while since I've done that, so I apologize. Hopefully people that were watching will come back. There we go. Alright. We're good. But yeah, it's just every time I hit that corner, something about that corner fucks the signal up. It's not about me hitting the corner softly or hard or nothing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I hit it like a pro right there. I hit it like it was goddamn Need for Speed Underground 2, you know what I mean? I was like on that shit. Wasn't worried about hitting the wall or nothing. You would think there'd be more walls and shit, you know what I mean? Like with driving and like the way people drive and stuff. You think that they would build more walls. There are kind of, like there'd be like a wall around a neighborhood or something. Some neighborhoods, you know, there's like a wall around it. So like, I guess it protects, you know, if somebody's like, hey, you got a neighborhood next to the highway. Oh, another piece nose. Where is it going? It doesn't look bad. It looks like it's going like right there. I don't know. We'll find out. I took it 8 miles to the damn. It's a 9-mile delivery, and it's 8 miles to the fucking restaurant, so that's good. It said $12 too. Okay. 13 minutes away. It should totally be ready by the time I get there. What's John got? He got a calzone. Fuck! I'll say it's not ready now. Get that shit in there. Get that shit the fuck in there. Come on now. I'm coming. I'll be there in 10 minutes. You better have that shit ready in 10. Takes a half hour. Alright, 7:20. Looks like we got the thunderstorm coming in finally. It's gonna be here a little early. They said it was gonna be about 8 o'clock. Looking like, it could be correct still, but I don't know. I look like I'm about to hit rain here as soon as I turn onto this highway. Marion Oaks Highway. Marion Oaks Highway. 484. Yo, yeah, you mean Marion Oaks Highway? We'd be like, what? Marion Oaks Highway. You know, like every road out there is Marion Oaks this, Marion Oaks that, Marion Oaks this, that. Marion Oaks Highway. They would get it. They would understand. Marion Oaks Highway. Anyway, another $12. 12, number 13 in the bucket. Woo! And 13 got a number assigned. Number 13 is assigned to me. Head to get it now. 7:20 current time. Proton and neutron saturation, you know what I mean? Yeah, dog. Saturation. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Can that vehicle even get up to road speed? Whoa! With the tires that small? You sure you're supposed to have a car like that on the road? Are you sure? How come you're the only car like that on the road? Look how little those tires are, man. I've never seen a truck with tires that small. Got him. Woo! Damn, it's getting dark now, man. Damn, you can feel like a dark cloud, just definitely. Look, I got 2 dark clouds over me right now. Damn. Just give me the light, cause I got to know. Early morning, and get it on. Let's not go to the early morning, to the moon in the early morning, but the early morning, let's get it on. Hey, get a little bit softer now, get a little bit softer now, a little bit softer now, a little bit softer now. Just a few more likes away for 100 likes, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, look, they built that another cell phone tower, dog. Woo-wee. Looks good, man. 2 cell phone towers over there pinging and dinging. Ooh, 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 ooh. They built another cell phone tower. I'm gonna start goning, man. Oh! 2.7. But yeah, Verizon, man, if y'all want to build some cell towers, let me know. I'll help you for free. I'm out here. Just feed me some lunch, and I'll be out there to help you build the cell towers for free. I ain't playing. I'm a homeless dude who's trying to be a real estate agent. I ain't playing. I don't play shit like that. Do it. Do it. Yeah, man. See it? Professional right there. That's how you hit a turn right there. And the next light just turned green, too. We're in good shape. On the way to Peace Nose. Tires. That thing can only go 100 kilometers. You can go faster than 100 kilometers anyway. Woo. Because we got another red light. Shout. Come on now, shout. Come on now, shout. Come on now, shout. Hey, yeah. We're like 4 deep here, 5 deep here. No, yeah, I'm deeper here. Fuck, I should have changed lanes. Fuck. 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 One thing I was trying to do is get in front of this truck and trailer over here on my left. Fuck. Fuck. Now I gotta count on 5 drivers to all be awake. And then those 4 drivers to be like half stepping. All right, that might work. That might work. Okay. How many are stacked up to the next light though already? Because the next light's red. I think I might want to slide over. I think I'm going to do a slide over. Here we go. Sliding it. Slide it on in there. Here we go. And the light's green now. So if we could just be ready. We could actually be ready, and then nope, nobody's ready. We were just sleeping. They're already asleep. Come on, go! Yo! Go! 1 more mile. Bring it on down to Almaville. And then like, oh my God, it was just green. Y'all motherfuckers wouldn't fucking move. Oh my God. These 5 lights, like right through here, they are just like the stupidest thing in this whole fucking county from what I see. Those 2, this one right here, and then like the next 2. These 5 lights, like, I don't know why. This is number 3. These 5 lights, they really need to spend some time with, like look at, because people might end up shooting each other over these fucking lights in the way that they're timed. Alright. We woke up. We were awake. We were ready. That was cool. It actually didn't take that long from the time it turned green to start moving again. Oh God, that dude's gonna just sit there. Wait, he might go. That might be. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna go. You better go right there. That's a spot right there. I can make it too. Watch. I'm gonna make that shit too. Yeah. Let me get a hell yeah. Woo! Oh. Alright, he's coming this way. We're good. I gave him the thumb. Oh, shit. Look out, Billy. Look up from your phone, Billy. Billy, you need to look up on your phone, Billy. He's just walking. His belly, he's like 3-4 feet in front of him. Everywhere he goes, his belly gets there 3 feet ahead of him. Nice. I'm gonna put on my straight signal. Straight signal for the win. Speed. Alright, that took me a while to get here. Oh, there we go. We got rain. They were off by 29 minutes. They said rain at 8 o'clock. It rained at 7:31. It got rain at 7:31. Good job, meteorologists. You're only supposed to be looking at fucking meteors and telling us the ology of them. Like the easiest job on the planet. The ology of meteors. That's a calzone. That shit's not ready. I guarantee it. So I'm gonna take a little extra minute before walking in now. No. Anyway. Poke some of this now. Here. Oh. You can't see what I'm doing. You can't see. Oh, fucking broke neck. Yeah, I want to go in there and check on it too. The liquor store open? Hell yeah, the liquor store's open. Hell yeah. Well, shit, we better walk on down there and then we go in the store now. The liquor store now. Look at this spit now. Lick, ding, 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 dong. Ring, ring, ding, 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 dong. We're gonna go check out the liquor store. Yeah. See what kind of liquors. What kind of liquor on sale? Licking it up. Licking style. Look at the size of that. Alright, here we go. Zoom out. There you go. And it's raining, so we're gonna deal with that as well. I'm gonna go in here, let them know I'm here. It's for Jimothy or some shit. Music. All right. Chilling and grilling. I'm not sure if I can I shouldn't have a problem filming inside of a liquor store. You're not buying anything. You can bring a 3-year-old into a liquor store.
Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem, sir. You have a bathroom here? Yeah, I think we have. Sorry, signal was not working in there. I appreciate y'all hanging on. Buffering like crazy. That's what was going on. The signal. I was trying my best to even just hold the live stream up enough. I was trying to find if they had anything for the tomorrow show, Saturday Night Slowdown, but they don't have what I was looking for. Anyway, thank y'all for staying tuned in through all that. I'm gonna get this order. It's gonna be a minute, probably more. Anyway, hopefully that music's not too loud. I'm here. I'm waiting for a calzone to finish up. It's like a $12 run. Number 13 on the day. That dude's really trying to DoorDash in an F-150. Wow. The music probably is a little bit too loud. I don't know, whatever. On 41. Alright, I'm gonna pop in. Maybe it's ready. Alright, yep, still not ready. I figured I'd check because it's been about 5 minutes already. Just for me to, like, I went down to the liquor store, looked around real quick. You know what I mean? It's about 5 minutes at least. But nope. Probably another 5 minutes. Yep. This is always the best part. That's where I always lose viewers right here. All these 20-minute fucking waits at these restaurants. Number 13. Woo! Man, it's starting to really rain now. This one was 17, yeah. So there's another 15 coming from that. Wow. So I'm at 110, something like that. $7.44. I don't know when I got here. I should have maybe kept a better eye on it. I'm expected to be there in another 10 minutes. I'm expected to be there at their house with it. Chat busted? No, chat's not busted from what I can tell. Alright, we'll go back on it again. It's been another 5 minutes. Can you mostly see? No, I don't think it's on. Oh, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes. If it's not ready, I'm gonna cancel it. So, yeah, another 5 minutes from now. Because it only takes 6 minutes to run it through the oven. It, like, really, I don't know. How you doing? How you doing? It's your first time here. I appreciate it, man. I fell asleep too. But yeah, I've been waiting here, I think, at least 15 minutes now. I've been waiting here. I figured give it another. I'll probably give it till 7:55. Just waiting on this damn calzone. Like they do have to double bake it. They do have to double bake it, so it takes 12 minutes to cook instead of 6 minutes to cook. But yeah, I mean, it did take me like 15 minutes to even get here. So like, you know, like it still could have been ready for me to, you know, when I got here, there was enough time. But yeah, it is Friday and everything. They probably just don't reach out to Uber to extend the times. But it's just annoying, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I could have just stayed sitting where I was for another 20 minutes, and then they could have sent me the order. Oh, it's Paisanos. I'll have to show you when I go to leave. I'll show you the sign. Paisanos is Italian for friends. There's a bunch of them. So yeah, I'm going in there. 7:55, but it's not ready. I'm just gonna cancel it. Move on to something else. Yeah, so this town, they've never seen a live streamer in person before. Just flat out. They don't know how to act. And then you can see I'm not trying to I'm not all up in someone's face with this, you know what I mean? I'm just mostly just pointed at the ground. Yeah. Yep. Another 4 minutes. It's hopefully it'll be ready in that 4 minutes. I would hate to cancel this order. I gotta wait 2 more halvings. So I think if you can get to 0.17, I think that's gonna be like the amount for a block reward. Like after a couple more halvings or something like that. No, next halving it'll be 10 times that. Yeah. The next halving cycle will go down to 1.75, pretty much being distributed. And then the halving cycle after that, it'll go down to like 0.9 or 0.8, something like that. Wow. So it might take, like, that's another 20 years away, but basically when you have a whole block reward worth, you're fine. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple, basically. They all are. I think everybody is. It's just a matter to what scale from 1 to 10, you know. Just signing up for a 30-year mortgage is crazy, in my opinion. Alright, time to check on it. Thank you. Yeah, this old guy, he just parked like right there. Just like that and everything. He's probably gonna be waiting like 20 minutes for his food to be ready too. They say lead by example, right? Alright, I didn't want to cancel it because it was a fucking $12 order. But damn, it's a fucking half-hour wait at the goddamn restaurant. Makes it hardly fucking worth it. Alright. Shit. That's what I'd say. If they have the option.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
If they have the option for the pay by hour or earn by hour option, you should always take it, because always staying at these fucking restaurants you don't get paid for. But granted, at the same time, they kind of cycle through and give you the orders that have no fucking tip on them anyway. Did somebody siphon my tank while I was in there? Like, what the fuck? This dude over here on the bench been just like staring me down the whole time. That dude right there kind of like center screen right now. He's been watching me like he's fucking FBI or something. Woo-wee, that Parmesan cheese is stanky. Woo! Smells like I got a goddamn 3-year-old in the backseat or something. Oh, God. Hang on, just stop. Carol, come on, Sylvia, stop now. Come on, Sylvia. Thank you. Hey, you don't think we had enough of that shit? You see the apartments? Oh, no, okay, all right. No problem. We're going to be there in 10 seconds, buddy. Let's say about 30 seconds away. And then the wink. The good old wink. Come on, we need the green light. Fire it up. And of course, it's red at the next light. Like, come on. Come on. How long has it been at the restaurant? It took about 20 minutes. It did. It took about 15 at least. Like, I got there, went in and checked on it. I went down to the liquor store. Used the bathroom down there, washed my hands. Walked around real quick. I asked the lady if they had, there was a certain product I was looking for. I asked the lady for it. So it must have been about 5 minutes. So I went, asked where it was. Went to the liquor store, took about 5 minutes, come back, asked where it was again. Waited another 5 minutes, asked where it was again. Waited another 5 minutes, and then it was ready. So I don't know. I think it took about 15 minutes. Ridiculous either way, man. Uncalled for. For a calzone on a Friday night, that was actually pretty quick. For that restaurant, everything, like, that could have been an hour-long process. Believe it or not. Like, they probably went back there and told him, like, yo, hey, that calzone guy's here. For when I came in before the liquor store, right? That very first appearance, they probably ran back to the kitchen and said, hey, the calzone guy's here. So they probably, probably kicked it in high gear to get that shit out. It still took 15 minutes for that process to happen, you know what I mean? Because it just takes about at least 12 minutes of cook time, and then it probably took 3 minutes to prep it and everything. But you know what I mean? It took me getting there. I still think they didn't start it till I got there, kind of, sort of, because it's Friday night. You know what I mean? They were busy with like 1,000 other things. I understand that side of it, but Uber honestly should like time this shit a little better, because they don't understand that side of it apparently. You know what I mean? And it's about that. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes. It's got. I can't be the only driver that's pissed off over shit like that too. You know what I mean? Because it's a half hour, like 20 minutes, like fucking. It's a lot of time. You're just standing there with your thumb up your ass. You could have just been sitting in your car chilling. Like, I don't know. So what it is though they send it to the driver. They try to find a driver at the exact same time. Like it sends to the restaurant. They try to find they start trying to find a driver. And after a while, I'm sorry. This one's it. Leave at the door. In the rain? In the rain? Hang on. At least they'll know I've arrived. Leave at the door. In the rain? Hot potatoes. got too many. Silver. Woo! And I just hit the goal. Goal post. Blackout. Blackout. They ordered a calzone. Calzone. I don't know if I already answered you on that. I didn't see that. If I did see it, I'm sorry. I think I already answered it, but I'm answering it again if I didn't. Which way? Which way? She just laughed. She just laughed. I'm like, which way? Which way is out? Which way is out? Alright, she just laughed. Okay, I think I can go straight. Let's see what happens. Okay, so just go straight, it looks like. And then take a right. Alright. 5 viewers, hell yeah. Oh, spoke too soon. 5 viewers, hell yeah. 5 viewers, hell yeah. Oh, I spoke too soon. $9.75, hell yeah. Put the balls on the back of the neck. They love the feeling. Yep, extra XP. Exactly. Extra XP. Anything extra experience. Any extra experience when it comes to sex, just about, go for it. Not a whole lot of people, unless you're dying of AIDS. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of people that are on their deathbed and they're like, damn, if I would have just had less sex. That's one thing in life I regret is I had too much sex. They left. All right, cool. You gotta keep testing the audience. Constantly be testing the audience. Always be testing the audience. If they ain't cool enough to hang, then they ain't cool enough to hang. Simple as that. If they can't. What? What? They're bucking, beeping. Oh, there we go, another 14 mile, $4. Hell yeah, dog. 14 mile, $4, yeah. Steely. I'm eating chicken on Wednesday. Because the sparkling dots, they giving me the hope, giving me the hope to go home. Yeah, the police, they definitely don't get humor. The other thing is, the cops, they're already starting to be where they're younger than me. You know what I mean? The cops are younger than me already. I can only imagine what it's going to be like when I'm in my 50s. You know what I mean? It's just annoying, man. And like a 19-year-old police officer type of shit. It's like, hey kid, how you doing? You out there getting shot at? I'm sorry. Maybe you're in the wrong career. Because they do be like just a kid sometimes, man. It's sad to see them out there. They should have just joined the Marines or something, you know what I mean? Sometimes that'd be the case. Sorry, I'm really trying to. That's sad, man. But logged in, I'm waiting for like probably gonna do 2 more. The quest is for 40 over the weekend, so I'd like to get like 15 in today. Would be pretty cool. 15 today, and then 15 tomorrow, and then 10 on Sunday. Be no problem. I'm not sure if they even have me on the schedule. I should probably check the schedule. Make sure he didn't throw me on. He fired another guy, one of the other guys that was working there. He kept doing no call, no shows, which it surprises me that you can do more than like one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It used to be you couldn't no call, no show at all. Now they'll let you slide like 1 or 2 times. Third time you do it, then you're out, you know. But yeah, it used to be you had to at least call. You'd at least call, get a hold of somebody 4 hours ahead of time too. Some, you know, like if you couldn't do the 4 hours ahead of time, because sometimes it would be ridiculous. But you know, you try to at least give them like 3 or 2 or, you know, if you didn't give them at least 2, you'd be writing, you know, straight right up. Not a call in, right up. So at least it's gotten, I mean, not for all of us, but yeah. Nope, not on the schedule at all. Hell yeah. What about the next week? We know anything for next week? On schedule Sunday. God damn it, bro. And the following week, nothing's posted yet. Well, that sucks. I can't. It's 6 hours taken from me at the best time to fucking deliver on Sunday. Man, I probably would have took that. I'm not working enough jobs, I think, man. I need to get 7 jobs. Just get 7 jobs and then work a different job every single day. And do it like a 20-hour day at each job. So that's what we all need. If everybody in America would just get off their ass and go find 7 jobs, you do a 20-hour day at each one, and you'd be good. Everybody be doing straight. We'd all be, you know, we'd go home, get like 1 hour of sleep, go back to work. All of us would be ahead. I don't see what the problem is. Y'all just simply ain't doing it. It's like, that's what it feels like already. Oh, it's terrible. $5. Damn it, man. I don't want to be tied up on that one. I mean, it's just, I'm not gonna get tied up on that one. I got plenty to reject. Still, I think. Oh my God, you won't even let me look. No, who's gonna do that? Nobody's gonna do that. Fucking, I would accept it just to cancel it. Like, fuck. Nobody's gonna do that. Oh, so I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Shit, I can reject fucking 38 more or some shit. There it is. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, on the way, Jay. I probably should have went the other direction. It'll be alright. Now let's wait for the turn signal. I should have got some more juice while I was there. Holy shit, and I should have got some more gas too. Why did I not do that until now? Fuck. I was sitting there waiting for a good minute too. I would have had plenty of time to put gas in and get a drink. Fuck. Supposed to be by 8:21. Okay, we got 6 minutes. Only thing that's holding us up is this light. And then there's the ass banging. Right there. Get that ass banging now. Woohoo! I'm a grifter. Just grifted into town. Grifter. Oh man. Gonna go inside? Let's go inside lane. We're going inside lane on the deputy down. Coming around you good. And forward. Driving a Cadillac, act like it. Alright, you know what I mean? You remember back in the day when Cadillac didn't make sedan, make SUVs? That's one. You remember back when Cadillac didn't make SUVs? So we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it! Heading down to Chinatown. Or actually, I'm going to Lee's Chicken. We're going to Lee's. South of the border. Lee's famous recipe chicken. Right here on 97.9 The Buzz. Feel it, got it, 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 feel it, got it. Right here on 97.9 The Buzz. She doesn't know, she doesn't know, she doesn't know, she doesn't know. Right here on 97.9 The Buzz. All the classics, all in one place. All right. Anyway. Oh God. I'm gonna try to go through the drive-thru and be like, I can't find a parking spot. There's some goddamn tow truck out here. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Lord. Dear Lord. Lord. Tico. What the fuck is Tico doing here? This is Seco territory. He's gonna get his ass beat. I'm gonna go beat his ass, man. He's in the wrong fucking neighborhood with that Tico shit. Here we go. I'm gonna go beat this dude's ass. I ain't playing. Where's this one going? Nah, I can actually leave that one open. Yeah, well, I want one more. What do we got here? This is 13, 14, and 14 on the run. Here we go. Scoop it. Oh, and I'm fucking gas. Remind me to get some gas. Gas money. What the hell is this? That must be from that rainwater. Huh. Alright. Gas money. Oh. Alright. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. It inspires me to get up earlier, keep going longer. Probably got music playing. Heads up. Hello. It's like, if everyone was shaped like that, there'd be no reason to go to war. It's like, alright. I don't know why it wouldn't let you say damn. I don't know. I guess you can't say damn. I don't know. Whatever reason that other message, I'd even tried to, like, I was like, go ahead and show it. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. But yeah, YouTube blessed me with showing me her account earlier. And then as a small creator, I had to help another small creator, even though she's like got like 40K subscribers.
Normal
I
voltage.
had to do my part.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Bluetooth connection sucks ass. Oh, nice. Right down 75th Avenue. So I'm gonna pull into the damn circ where I was just at to get some gas there. I know like there's the Walmart gas station right here, but I feel like the Walmart gas burns faster. I don't know exactly, but I feel like it does. And I'd be driving a lot too, like I feel the difference. The Circle K gas, I get like a couple more miles out of the same amount of money spent. And then there's supposed to be like cleaning additives or something in the Circle K gas, so really. That should be fine. That looks alright. Alright, you're good to go. Roll it out. Oh, okay. Nope, yep. Nope. They needed all 3 lanes to be open before they could pull out into the first lane. Smart. Very intelligent. Let's hit it. Going around. We gotta get up to that circ and get some more gas. Taking that. That's the craziest fucking double I think I've ever seen. Let's go around them. Cool scoot right there in between them. Then fucking piece of shit. If you were going straight, why couldn't you get in the other fucking lane? Because now you're blocking people from being able to make their right turn. No, nobody's gonna do that shit. Fucking 13 fucking mile drive for $7. Who the fuck is gonna do that? Actually, I might. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and take it. Fuck it. everybody doing a fucking pin? Everybody all day long has been doing this fucking pin shit. I'm gonna go around them this time. I can't. I'm gonna sit here and this bullshit. Yeah, I think a lot of the mileage is the mileage I have to drive back out. Like, I have to drive 4 miles in and then 4 miles out, sort of, to get out. Like, the Chipotle is one more light up on that street I was just on. So there's 4 miles I gotta drive out to this address. I gotta drive it back anyway. And it's one more for the quest, man, you know. The damn quest. Oh shit! I'll have to get some on the way back out. I'll have to get some on the way back out. Fuck. I should have plenty. I'm gonna go 55. Make sure to try to save as much gas as possible. Cruise control's on. Should be fine, like 8 more miles. Because really, the gas light, when the gas light comes on, it's like basically tells you got 20 more miles to get some gas, sort of. It depends on how you drive and everything. Turn the AC off, stuff like that. I think since about 10, I think I went live at 10 a.m. I think, yeah, 10:01 I was live. Yeah, I'm live like 12 hours a day. I feel like I'm trying to be a live stream, IRL live streamer. You got to have a good window of time, you know what I mean? You got to be like have your office open for people to be able to find you, you know, because they pretty much don't show me while I'm not live, you know what I mean? If I did pop up in your feed or whatever, it was while I was live during the actual live event, you know what I mean? Yeah, they might pop certain things up like after you've subscribed. It might be like, watch this live from a week ago or whatever. I wouldn't. I mean, you can if you want. You know what I mean. But watching the live is better than rewatching the live. You know what I mean. Sometimes I do say some funny stuff, and then I might be like, oh yeah, this is the best part to watch right through here or whatever. You know what I mean. There was one night I did pretty good, man. It was like 4 hours I was roasting this dude. Like, he came in, he dropped one comment, and then left. But I was commenting back for like 4 hours. I can't remember what it was even over. There was one dude, I could probably thumbnail it or something. I'll pull up the thumbnail and show you that one. That was a good one. This dude comes in here, he pops in the chat on his wife's account. You know, he's popping in on the chat on his wife's account. And then from the very first message, I could tell it was a dude. From the very first message, even in the live, I responded back as if it was a dude. You know, like I already knew it was a guy. You know, and he's like cross-dressing on his wife's account. You know, but yeah, that whole day was it was higher. Like the view time on that particular day, like there was a lot more viewership. It started to pick up basically from that day forward. It was weird. Noob could tell you too, like, because he used to be like the only person here. Just like Noob and Fred used to be like, you know, half the show. you know, because it's a new channel. You gotta, you know, you find your audience and whatever. And then just because you have a bunch of subscribers, even if you do, doesn't mean that they have a schedule where they can just pop in and, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Should be fine. Got a half mile. Next road. But yeah, if I'm live for about 12 hours a day, it makes sense because it's supposed to be an IRL live stream. It should be more than just like a 2-hour or 3-hour live stream. You know what I mean? You should be, if you're trying to be an IRL streamer, you should be ready to stream for like 10 hours a day. You know what I mean? At least a 10-hour day of streaming. If you can build up an audience, then you know you're good. Just keep doing your thing. But that's just the way I see it. You know what I mean? Like I was, if I was stopped doing the live streaming IRL mode, I would still be probably doing like a couple live shows each week, just to, for people that like live, or people that want to come up, you know, they want to comment while I'm live. You know what I mean? I would still, even if I did the get rid of the dashboard idea. Yeah, that's what I was doing, was like a Wednesday night show, a Saturday night show, and the Saturday night show was awesome. It used to be cool. And it was getting really big for a second. It was getting big. There'd be like 11 people hanging out on the Saturday show. Because I would say, you know, pretty much I'd tell people throughout the week, like, yo, show up on a Saturday. And instead of having like 3 viewers, you know what I mean? Instead of having 3 viewers, it'd actually be like 11 people that would show up. And then, you know, but it is Saturday night and shit too. So you can't, people have other shit to do. You know what I mean? If you're like, you know, we can just fucking, we'll hang out and just drink a beer together. Like, I'm the bartender or something, but you have to go buy your own drinks. You know what I mean? They had a damn nail laying in their driveway. I picked it up. An old rusty nail. All right. He had a big old, I heard the dog going off and shit. So I was just messaging him like, hey, I heard the dog and I don't fuck with that. So, you know, I left it on the porch. Have a good night. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that? All right. Gas money.
Normal voltage.
Gas money.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Ass money. Yeah, dog. You know what I mean? A little bit of ass money goes a long way. If you can spare any. Spare some ass money. It's been a while. It's been a while since I had. Help me out. Yeah, last time I had any ass is when I sat on a public toilet seat. far. Sober as hell. YouTube and Facebook is how I socialize. Unless me, no way. Go bowling around too maybe. Yeah, I feel that. And I got rid of Facebook, and when I started this channel, I started to kind of use it like Facebook for a quick second. And I was like, nah, I'm posting too much bullshit. You know what I mean? I was just posting like on the page, stupid shit. You know, like, I don't know. I was like starting to use it like it was a Facebook or something. I was like, nah, what am I doing? Because I gotta feel like it's gotta be annoying to the people that were nice enough to subscribe. You know, and then they're not somebody that's actually watching, but they were nice enough to subscribe. And then like every day my videos pop up. Every fucking day somewhere in their feed. And that's probably already enough to have to deal with. And then if I'm like posting little comments and putting polls and shit, and all kinds of dumb shit. Where was I going? This first one, where would the pickup at? Where was the pickup at? I don't know if I want to do that. I had another, okay, whatever. It says it's only going to add 3 miles. Okay, whatever. This one was a Chipotle. I figured it was Chipotle. Gas, 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 gas. Gas, 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 gas. I should message them gas money. Question mark. Gas money. Like, what do you mean? I tipped you. I already tipped you. Gas money. Can you cash at me some gas money so I can get the order there? I need gas now. Like, what I do is, like, maybe I can complete the order so they cash me out for that. Then I can put the gas in the car. But what I need is I need $5 now to even get it to you. You'd be like, what? You're good, man. I'm gonna let you go. Yeah. There you go. That other car probably thinks there's a cop. He's like, oh, there's a cop. There's a cop up the street here. He's flashing his lights because there's a cop. I know, whenever someone flashes their lights like this, it's because there's a cop. We got 7 viewers. I appreciate. Oh, every time. As soon as I say something, I whip that out quicker than they came in. It literally says IRL live stream Chronicles of a homeless Uber driver, and then you click on it, you come in, and then you see me driving for Uber, and then you back right out of it. Like, what the fuck? It's like, it makes no sense. Maybe it's my tone of voice. I don't know. They don't expect the tone of voice that comes out. They're like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, we're out here, man, 7 nights a week, tearing it up. Mostly during the day, though, because, like, as it gets later on at night, as you can see the glare coming through the window off the other cars, yeah, so like as it gets later on at night, I kind of shut it down, get to a limit, you know. Like these might be the last 2 right here that I'm running. Gotta kind of limit it off. Eliminate it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna fucking buzz right out in front of me. I fucking knew it. 8 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out for a minute. Got 14 trips done so far. Heading to get 15 and 16 right now. Basically, orders number 15 and 16. I bet you miss living rent free. What? The fuck? Like in Florida, there's not really basements in Florida. You can look that up. That's a true story. Because sand's not really a good foundation to build on as it is, and all of Florida is basically just a big sandbar. So you can't really build into the ground too much in Florida. So I would say probably 95% of the houses in Florida have no basement. But yeah, I'll wait for the next comment. I sure do. Chipotle, and then where was the other one? Oh, I bought y'all. But this, what the tag? What's this guy's got tag? Pennsylvania tag? Whoa! No break! New Jersey. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess somebody must have farted in her mouth when she was younger or something. It really was a distressing time. Like right smack into her mouth. She had like a bunch of older brothers. It was just a common thing. It happened like weekly. She don't even see it, you know, as what it is, because it was just like, it was like how they said hello, you know, with the 3 older brothers. Didn't get gas. Dumbass. All right, we're gonna Chipotle gas. I'm already on the way to Chipotle, so I'm just gonna go grab this shit. Gas before I have to push the car. Yeah, because I'm gonna stop at that yellow light. Come on, buddy. Watch, this guy's probably going to Chipotle too, but he's gonna go the wrong way around the building. Watch. He's probably definitely going to Chipotle. Oh, he's going to Sprouts? Oh, come on. Come on. You got a truck like that and you're going to Sprouts? Come on. Like, he's really into health food. But I noticed that, like, a lot of people that come in and troll, they say, like, one comment and then that's it. That's all. It's just, like, just, you know. And I'm so quick to slap them in the fucking back of the head.
Hello. What's the name on your order?
Alright, she's in. First order picked. And complete. Next stop. Gas. Gas money. Yes, Monet. So fuck it. There's gas right here, right in there. Basically in the same parking lot. Alright. Pop the shit. Drop that down.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Hibachi! Hibachi it up now. And I can turn the AC back on. 7 viewers, how y'all doing? Appreciate you hanging out with me. Going to grab number 16 on the quest for 30. Number 16 on the way, boss. I'm delivering these letters for Mr. Franklin. The letter company. Like, these gave power to notes. Gave power to notes. I'm just moving all these letters around. Just moving letters around. I don't know why. Everybody just keeps passing letters around. And the whole economy depends on it. Everybody passing notes and letters back and forth. Letters. That's all they are. Stamped letters. Yep. 8 viewers. How y'all doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Florida Swamp Monkey. I've been living in my car since September. I'm starting to go crazy. Thank you for joining me. Like, what do you mean starting to? Anyway, all right. 1.6 miles away from Hibachi. 1.5 million. Come on, man. Hook me up with like 0.1 mil. 0.1 mil. That's all. You got 1.5. Just give me 0.1 of that 1.5. That's all I need. I'll put it in stretch and I'll just hang out. It'll stretch. It's gonna work. Trust me. I know it. We got a red light up here. We got a turner. And we got a red light there. And we might have a green light. Green light. Oh! Woo! Fire! Heading to get some hibachi. You got 2, I got 3. Let's go. Lane 2. Woo! We're on the way, Jay. It'll be a good night. We got Friday up, Friday down. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Did Fred pop in yet? He's probably already watching. Just ain't saying nothing. How you doing, Fred? Appreciate you hanging with me. But no, yeah, you should go look it up. There's not a lot of basements in Florida. I would have loved, if we had a basement, if we actually had a basement, I'd probably be living in it, like right now. We just don't have one. You know what I mean? It's almost the same thing, you know what I mean? In Florida, if we did have a basement, it would be a small one and probably be like the size of a minivan, just dug into the ground. Like the smallest little type of basement. It's really just like a laundry room, kind of really small laundry room dug into the ground a little bit. You got like a little bit of a basement, which would be cool. You know what I mean? You just really just need a spot you can smoke some weed. Spot, smoke some weed underground here. Hell yeah. Hi. Oh, look at the parking is so much better than, damn, just like a half hour ago when I was here. You seen the parking light? Whoa, what the fuck? Like day and night difference. Wow, quite frankly. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, this one should be ready. They're usually pretty good about it. What's on the order? 3 items. Hey, budgie. And a deep fried volcano roll. That sounds hot. I have to try that. 6 viewers, 7 viewers hanging out. And we're gonna zoom out. There we go. And we're heading in. Let's go eat some hibachi, guys. All right. There's hibachi. I don't know. Like everybody likes the brand. What is it? It's okay. You gotta get here quick though. Hello. It's fine. Thank you, ma'am. Man, because yeah, I mean, you gotta be, yeah, I mean, like, I think they say a quarter to a third of the state is armed. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was trying to make sure I didn't get the customer's name, like the receipt and everything. Let's pick up the bag. The way she was handing it to me, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, Florida's pretty crazy, but I wouldn't say it's like Oklahoma's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like
normal voltage.
Oklahoma, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Bluetooth connection.
Tiger King, he's more or less probably like a Florida man in a way too. But I don't know. There's crazy shit all around this planet, this country. This country, like, we're 8th in line, but we act like we're first. You know what I mean? The rest of the world loves us for it. I'm sure they do. Oh God, nice turn signal. Nice. Sick turn signal, bro. Because if you would have had your turn signal on, I probably could have went and got out of your fucking way. Because you don't know how to fucking flick a fucking signal that's right there next to your left fucking hand. I was in your way. Nice turn signal. Way to go. Sorry, she'll stop. Sylvia, come on now. Sylvia, thank you. Her name is Sylvia because she's silver. I know, like real good thing outside the box there, yeah. But you know, what else? What else? You know, what's a better name? Carol the Corolla. Sounds disgusting. Sylvia, that sounds like like she could be hot. Sylvia could be hot. It's a hot name. Unless it's Blanche. Last name is Blanche. Her name is Sylvia Blanche. It's like one of the only Sylvias that I could imagine is not hot. Betty White was way hotter. She was like the hottest one out of any of the Golden Girls. Hands down. Oh, you disagree? You left because you didn't think Betty White was the hottest one of all the Golden Girls. Come on, dude. Fucking pussy. in honor of Betty White, honestly. Good old Betty White, man. I think she was like the inspiration for Betty Boop. Like without Betty White, there wouldn't have been Betty Boop. Something like that. That smells good, man. That hibachi chicken smells good. I might have to cancel that order. It might have got damaged in the car ride while I was going there. I could totally see me having to hit the brake real hard and then the food getting damaged so that I can't take it there. Just, it's all over my car. Half of it got on me and inside of my mouth. I almost crashed, hit the brake, and the majority of the food went like into my mouth. Not all of it, but a good portion of the food already went into my mouth. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on, let me get up the other screen so I can see what you said there. Hang on. Can't see. Can't see. I can't see. 4 miles. We should be good there. Hang on. You can retire in 1 month if you're interested, sir. You can retire in 1 month if you're interested, sir. What? You can retire in 1 month. You can retire in 1 month if you're interested, sir. Yes, I'm interested. What you got? Actually, that sounds illegal. I don't know what it is, but that sounds illegal. Basically, it's like as soon as I get my first check from YouTube, I might as well be retired at that point. You know what I mean? That's the part y'all aren't getting. Like, it's not gonna take that much. It's like I'm basically living with nothing already as it is. I've been living with nothing my whole life. I don't need much. You know what I mean? Like, and it's need over want in the first place. And I can accept that there's a lot of things that I want. You know what I mean? Just gotta accept that there's a lot of things that you want. And then you have everything that you need at the same time. Right? That's about it. And then just live like Buddha for Jesus' sake, because we're American. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus died for our sins. The shit really shouldn't matter. But yeah, like I'll basically be retired as soon as I get the first check from YouTube. Like from that point, it's just a matter of keep going. Just keep going. Just consistency. Just stay, you know, that's what keeps me motivated. I wish it costed me money to keep a YouTube channel up and running. You know what I mean? Because that's how motivated I am. I wish it costed me like 15 or 20 bucks a month to have a YouTube channel, just so that way I could like try to find viewers to, you know what I mean, to get back out of the hole that I'm in every month from trying to have a YouTube channel, the production cost of actually putting this up. I wish they would supply us with that from day one of trying to create a channel. You know what I mean? That's how motivated I am. Just keep going. Just keep doing this. You know what I mean? Just go across the country, fucking them. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. Get you some damn lunch money, some gas money, and then clock back out. Watch everybody dance their 12-hour days. Just keep going. Just stay motivated. Just keep moving. Got blocked. Not writing. The holiday to Mexico again. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. spell 12 miswords. Misspell 12 words. Sorry. I gotta flip the camera. And part of it, man, you gotta laugh, man. That guy, he comes in here every day with one comment. He wrote more than one comment today, at least. Good strides. Honestly, these are great strides. But no, yeah, like if YouTube is paying enough that where my car insurance is covered, that's my rent. That's my rent covered. You know what I mean? And then I'm not gonna be like begging y'all, like, send some super chat, guys. Come on, I need donations. No, I can get that just from y'all viewing. Just y'all hanging out. Like, and then as the audience grows more and more, it's only, it's only gonna be more beneficial. And then, like I said, like each week I'll be in a different city. It's like as soon as I overstay my welcome in a certain city, I'm down to the next one. It shows like this dude standing in the middle of the road in front of me. Now his phone's off all of a sudden. Hang on, I'm gonna wait. This is weird. Let me message him. Where are you? The blue dot just disappeared. You want to use this blue dot tracker to track me and shut the shit off, so that you can't be tracked. I'll turn my GPS off too. No big deal. Yeah, I should. He put a fucking passcode on it? No, at least he didn't do that. Alright, looking for 44. Marion Oaks Highway. 484 is Marion Oaks Highway. Anybody who lives in Marion Oaks, you know what I'm talking about. 484, they ought to just go ahead and rename it Marion Oaks Highway. Because that's what it is. That's what the locals call it. Marion Oaks Highway. Marion Oaks Highway. Oh, shit. All right, yep. This house with the 7 cars. Yep, exactly. There's like literally 7 fucking vehicles in the driveway. Nobody could go drive and get the food. Okay. What the fuck? All right, I'll be right back. Give me 20 minutes. I'm guessing that's the right house. If it ain't, then I'll get a call. Get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Down to 5 viewers. Hell yeah. 5 real hombres. Okay, come on, Sylvia. Every time. Every time. Sylvia. For real. Every time. For every time. For real. Oh my god! It came at the last second. There was nobody there. Y'all seen it. There was nobody there. 6 viewers again. How y'all doing? Got 3.6 miles to the next drop off, which is a little weird because it was only supposed to add 3.5 miles to the trip. But I don't know. I had to pick it up at a whole other restaurant and everything too. Anyway, 3.6 miles, but it was only supposed to add 3.5 miles on total. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, looking at about 1,000 feet, I'm gonna have to make a left turn. 3 miles still. Almost 9 o'clock. Oh my god. There was actually a car there. Sure he's gonna pull out in front of me. I thought for sure he was about to turn. You got your turn light on. There you go. He's turned? Yeah, there you go. Turn. We got 7 viewers now. Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Currently on the way to probably my last order. I might do one more. Might do one more after this. I'm not for sure. I gotta hit that stop new request button. I'm going too far down south into here though. Basically, I'm in another market, sort of, to too much further. I gotta, in front of me is this curve. For some reason, switching from one tower to the other or something like that. So if it was buffering, it should stop here, buffering it a little bit. But the signal where I'm at is just straight terrible as it is, so I just probably spend all day long with it buffering. Dude, why is this guy going so fucking slow? Come on, buddy, wake up. Wake up. You're not home yet. Come on. Get it together. Splash some water on your face, whatever you gotta do. You're not home yet. Come on, buddy. This is a bit ridiculous. Everybody's just trying to get home. That's all everybody behind you is trying to do. It'd be nice if you go a little bit quicker. Make that happen faster for us. You're just flat out not fucking worried about it. Now you're going even slower. I don't know why. You're just like, are you falling asleep? Like, that's what I said. Just splash some water on your face, man. Whatever you gotta do, wake up, because you're still driving. 1.5 miles away to the destination. License plate number FTUH14. FTUH. Like a futa. I guess like a fupa. But instead of a fupa, it's a futa. FTUH14. I don't know what a futa is. But they apparently got one. It's on their tag. Futa. 1.3 miles. Come on, bro. God damn, dude. You're making it take twice as fucking long as it needs to. There you go. Now hug over to the left side of the lane. Hug over to the left side of the lane for me. Hug over to the left side of the lane. All right, yep. Go as far over to the right as you can while you're turning left because you're a fucking dumbass. You're good. Nobody's there. You're good. Fucking retarded ass motherfuckers. That's why you keep a pistol under the seat, because you never know, man. You never fucking know. Anyway, gotta flip the camera. Keep a pistol under the seat. About a 0.25 quarter melee. Got the blue dot tracker. Got the blue dot tracker. Hell yeah, North Carolina. Hell yeah! Flavor. Driveway. Okay. All right, just leave it at the door. That's what I've just been doing. Whether they want it left at the door or not, they're just going to get it left at the door. It's the best way to do it. It's like contactless delivery. What's wrong with that? All right. That's a decent chunk of change there. Navy Gate. Huh. Booladoo. All right. The chat busted. Be careful, dog. Hell yeah. Yeah, anytime there's a dog, if I hear a dog, I'm just gonna leave it on the. I just leave it on the porch and I message them like, "Hey, I heard a dog, so I'm out. I'm not taking any chances with getting bit. It's on the porch. Have a nice night." That's what I tell them. Whether it's a small dog, big dog, don't matter. You know what I mean? It's actually worse if it's a small dog because it might end up getting kicked. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stand my ground against a Chihuahua. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. You got to. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a measure of a man right there. You gotta stand your ground against a Chihuahua, because you know if you got shoes on, you're fine. You know? Chihuahua. I don't care how vicious it is. If you have shoes on, you should be fine. It's just a Chihuahua. Like fucking, I think even if it was like 5 Chihuahuas, you ought to be fine. Unless they can like really jump, they can jump and get you on the throat or something. 5 Chihuahua, you ought to be fine with shoes on. 100%. Wow, this road's beat the shit up. What road is this? Oh, the dark side of Marion Oaks Manor. Yeah, we're on the dark side of Marion Oaks Manor. Past the vaulted doors where impossible things may happen that the world has never seen before. And the dark side of Marion Oaks Manor. What's up with this guy? I'm home from work. How was your day? Man. It's alright. It's still doing it. What are we at? 16 trips completed. Showing me at $128. But that's not, you know, there's a bunch still coming still, somehow or another. But yeah, I made up a new rule, dog. If I go up to the door and I hear a dog, I'm not waiting for the door to open. I'm gonna leave the shit on the porch and turn around and walk away. The dog is barking. They already know you're there. You know what I mean? Like they placed an order for food delivery, and then about an hour later, the dog's barking at the door. You know, you'd have to be stupid not to think that that was your food showing up. You know what I mean? Plus, I messaged them. I'll message them and tell them, like, hey, I heard a dog barking, so I just left it on the porch. Have a great night. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a new rule came up with tonight. It's working so far. Because a bunch of people, man, they've been having this meet at door, meet at door, meet at door. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to leave it on the porch and turn around and then tell you it's been delivered. The fuck? I ain't trying to meet you unless you're subscribed to me. It already sucks. Like, it gives them my real name and shit. There's no way, you know, like, they don't need my real name. You ought to be able to, like, put a fake name as a display name. You know what I mean? Because I could see that, you know, like, they still need a name. They're like, hey, Dave? You know, like, yeah, you know, you'd know that's your driver name or whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, hey, I'm Dave, you know. Whatever. Like, if you get Baker acted or whatever, and they do a 72-hour hold on you or whatever, they'll all have fake words, so it's a fake name just for their own protection, you know, because you're in there, you know, you're in there for a 72-hour psychological evaluation. Like, of course they have fake names, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, it's just for, like, their own protection on their own identity. But yeah, it's something to think about. 10 viewers, hell yeah. All, as soon as I say it, they leave. We're going back down to 8 now, watch. Oh, wait, we're leaving at 10. Alright, cool. Appreciate y'all hanging. Here's some road, because I know there's not a whole lot going on in the cabin right now. There's some road. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. Whoa! I hope I'm not, nah, that's fine. This sign just said 45. We're good. I can go 49. 14 likes, so yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been living in my car since September. I don't know if it's your first time finding me or whatever. If you've heard me say this, you've probably heard me say this 200 times by now. But yeah, I've been living in my car since September, basically due to a relationship going bad. Not because of some kind of drug problem or, you know, not necessarily a mental health problem, just, you know, a lot of yelling back and forth and people not listening to each other's side of things, you know, for the most part. Instead of actually being able to work anything out, they just want to throw you out like you're a fucking piece of trash. You know, like, they suggest couples counseling, and you're like, for what? Like, you know, 'cause like I don't know. It's just like I don't know what that's really gonna quite do. And then when I suggest couples counseling, it's like, nope. Like, okay, all right, well, because like part of it is if there was a counselor, they would probably listen to both ends, and then tell us both where we should fix things. You know what I mean? Like we would both be at fault for certain problems. You know what I mean? Like a counselor is going to be better, like a third party, to actually express what the two of us were doing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sorry, lost a viewer talking too seriously there. But I don't know. I did try. I tried my best. And, you know, just everything I was trying to do was just like pushing her further away and into the video game more. And she just couldn't put the video game down to realize that the relationship was falling apart. I did. I put the, like, because I realized that was the problem, so I put the games down. And 3 or 4 months later, she buried herself into the game twice as much. You know, and 3-4 months later, I'm getting thrown out. And I'm like, you know, like, okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's my fault for letting her even sign a mortgage that didn't have my name on it as well. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I mean, because like I said, we both had like a video game addiction kind of thing, and so I realized it and stopped, like, kind of cold turkey, just 100%. Like, I went from playing video games 100 hours a week to playing video games like 5 hours a week. You know, like more or less like what you should do as an adult in your 30s. You know, and she like I said, she didn't play quite as much as me. But when I stopped playing, she started playing as much as I was. You know, so like I stopped playing video games, and then she goes from playing 50 hours a week to playing 100 hours a week. And I'm like, can you put the game down? Like, you know, 'cause like every hour that you're awake that you're not at work, you're on the game. You know, you don't realize that our relationship's like falling apart. You know, and you're only worried about gluing yourself back into this game. You know. I don't know. It was just stupid. She couldn't see the things that she was doing wrong in the relationship. Like I said, I tried to suggest couples counseling like she did, and then she just blew it off. So there's nothing I can do, you know. Sometimes shit's just done. It's just done. But it's better than me being on the street over a drug problem, you know. Like, I really don't have a problem with marijuana. It's like a prescription, like having any other prescription, you know. It costs you like $60 a month for your prescription. You know what I mean? Something like that, you know. It cost me like $100 a month or so for my prescription. So it's just like, that's just my prescription. But what I have to pay for the medical field while I'm human. I try to give the medical field as little money as possible. Because I feel like, I don't know, they don't, I mean, as far as my, I don't know, as far as me, at least this far, like me, as far as this far in my life, the medical field has not really done too much actual work on me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in actuality, the medical field hasn't actually done too much actual work on me, or to me, or for me. You know what I mean? Like, in the presence of actual, like, labor. Like, there's been paperwork that they've had to shuffle around that they've created, and they, you know, because we live in a system that's all just paperwork being implemented into computers, you know what I mean? You know, like, you have to do it on paper, and then take that data and then put it into, fax it over to here. You know what I mean? I know there's a bunch of steps involved with it all, but it's all stupidity anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking really. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I've had pretty good viewership all day long today. I appreciate y'all. Like the first hour is usually kind of slow. You know what I mean? It takes people time to get on and hang out, pop in for the day, whatever. But that's about all there, you know. Usually noobs in here like the first minute. I go live, noob's always about the first comment. First comment usually is noob. Jasmine, she pops in a lot early in the morning. Whether that's a female or not, it's they portray as a female. I missed that. What games was it? Overwatch. Hang on, sorry, I'm reading yours. Yeah, she's just hooked on Overwatch. She won't put fucking Overwatch down. Me, I played a little bit of everything. I'd get glued to different games at different times. I got really into Fallout 76 because Fallout 76 has a good player market. There's a lot of digital assets. Playing Fallout 76 made me look at Bitcoin differently. Because, you know, like in Fallout 76, there'd be stuff that you can do in the game you can make real world money doing. You know what I mean? There were certain things I had. If I could have had a market of someone to sell it to, I could have probably, you know, made $100 a day off of just selling things on fucking, you know what I mean? Like just selling things on Fallout, off of my Fallout 76 character, things that I've accumulated from playing it so long. But I had like thousands of bobbleheads. I had plans, you know what I mean? I had, what are they called? They're called plans, right? Yeah. I had plans, all kinds of plans to build, you know, you could build this and build that, build this, and you know what I mean? All kinds of shit, man. I had power armor paints, all kinds of crap in that guy. And then the account got banned because I don't know, I was messaging some shit to a 12-year-old, but I wasn't gonna take his shit either, dude. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Well, you ain't gonna find, like, no, you ain't gonna mouth me off as a fucking 12-year-old and not expect me to mouth you the fuck off right back. Get you to shut up real quick with your tail between your, you know what I mean? I'll put a 12-year-old in their place so quick. I don't give a fuck how old they are. If they're gonna talk to me like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I went from a 60-day ban, and I thought since it was this, they gave me 2 30-day bans, and then they gave me a 60-day ban. So I'm thinking like, okay, well I get another 60-day ban, or probably if it goes up, it's a 90-day ban, or maybe it'll be a 6-month ban or 1-year ban. I didn't think that they would go from 60-day ban to perma ban. You know what I mean? So it makes me think that kid, his dad might have even worked for Sony or something like that. His dad might have been higher up or something, where I got more than just the regular punishment on that. Because honestly, I don't think it should have went from 60 days to permanent ban. You know what I mean? It should have been like 60 to 90 days or 60 to 180 days or, you know, a second 60-day ban. You know what I mean? But anyway, I lost my character, lost all that, you know, plus everything I've ever done on any other game. You know what I mean? So I lost all that. So I kind of like, not necessarily had a mental break. I'm not gonna say I had a mental breakdown over losing my character, but I was like, fuck, man, like, fuck, like, that's years of work. And because I literally had digital assets, sort of. Even Fortnite skins are technically digital assets if you can sell that character. You know what I mean? If you can sell the items that are on that character, then yeah, you have a digital asset. You know what I mean? So it was really, I was looking at like, damn, I lost probably like $1,000 worth, you know, like, if I could have sold this stuff from this guy and sold the other stuff from this guy, I had so much stuff on the one account that I had mules, like a whole other character that would just follow the, you know, just to, like, I just passed them shit. You know what I mean? That's part of playing Fallout 76 is having a mule. But yeah. But yeah, it was a bunch of different games. But no, it was just weird because like I stopped. I realized I had a problem and stopped and then she doubled down on it, you know. It's like she seen it was a problem and then like stuck her face into it deeper or something, you know what I mean? I'm like, could you just stop, you know? And like, I don't know, fucking hillbilly, you know, hillbilly 1, hillbilly number 2, and hillbilly number 3 all coming over to do work for us. And you know, like, dude, stop giving these people money. Like, just stop. She's like, but I'm tired of the yard looking like shit. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. He comes over and mows it, and it still looks like shit. The guy doesn't fucking have to. Like, we got a teenager could do a better fucking job than this guy that's fucking, you know, 50 fucking year old getting $40 to fucking do a couple laps up and down the straightaway over here on the one side of our yard. Like, I swear, dude. And then, like, the lawnmower's missing. Wake up, the fucking lawnmower's gone after he was just asking about it. The lawnmower's just fucking gone. So I, you know, like, I'm going off at her because I'm like, you need to get a hold of this dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, like, I don't know. And then she's just like, you know, she decides to throw me out instead. You know, I'm like, okay, whatever. Fuck it. But like I said, it's the same thing. Like Fred, it's like, it's just like, she's like so worried about putting money into this house. And I'm like, why? I'm like, we don't owe this city nothing. We don't have to fix this house up before we leave it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't, you know, it's not. No, I'm not on a ride right now. I was waiting. That one was $7.50. It was a 9 mile. I wasn't really into that. I don't want to be clogged up on that one and have a $13 come through. But yeah, like, I don't know, dude. It's just fucking. I don't know, man. Part of it feels like it's a fucking setup too. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, it's just so stupid when you look at it. Like, when you zoom out and look at the whole situation, it's like at beginning, middle, and end. Everything is like, it's just so fucking stupid. You know, like, I am technically working 3 fucking jobs, and then my parents can't let me pitch a tent in the fucking yard. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's still your kid. It doesn't matter how old they got. They're still your kid, and they still need your help. If you're still around, you should be helping them. I don't see what's wrong with my own parents' fucking mentality. You know, like, I know I fucked up. I've done a couple of things wrong, but I haven't done enough to where, like, they should be, like, completely disowning me the way it feels. You know what I mean? Like, almost. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's ridiculous, bro. I can't explain it. And I get nothing out of her. Nothing, you know, nothing. I can't get any kind of direction from her, you know. So I don't fucking know what to do. I'm thinking that maybe I'm not sure what happened there, but the live stream just shut down on me. That was weird. The whole live stream just shut down on me. The chat looks weird now. Hang on. Alright, sorry, the chat was weird. It's giving me some kind of weird. They want me to go to 5-star pizza up there past the interstate. 19-mile drive, $12. No, nobody's gonna fucking do that shit. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I feel like that might have been government interference or something, maybe. That's what it almost felt like for a second there. I thought the whole live stream was about to get shut down. I'm like, what did I say? What did I say that was that bad? Like, I fucking, what was I talking about the Constitution too much while I'm talking, while I'm bitching about my fucking relationship? You know, it's like the fucking 10 viewers. Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out, even stopping in for just a quick second. You know what I mean? Like I said, even watching for like the length of a music video. You watch for like the length of a music video, it helps the channel. Helps me, you know. If I can helping a homeless man just by pushing buttons on a screen, I would do that, you know. I'd be all about that. Like, yeah, give me some more buttons to push. But yeah, I'm like, that's the only thing I can think of doing. It makes sense. It's just like, well, I'm just keep saving 20% down on a house. And if I eventually have 20 down on a house, she can ultimately work any fucking where. I can too. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of the computer fucking breaking down and actually letting me find the fucking work. You know what I mean? We're going to have, yeah, I know. It's another part of it too. It's like, I think once my stepdad passes, my mom will probably need my help. Kind of, sort of. Maybe not exactly. She's strong enough she can live on her own for a while, but I still think she might, if I'm living on the street, she might want to move me in just so I'm in a safer spot, and then I can help her with certain things, which would be smarter, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't want to be changing my mother's diapers, you know what I mean? I don't know if I would really want to be doing that. You know what I mean? I would probably hopefully hire somebody, or there'd be like some kind of state funded thing or something, you know what I mean? Somebody that likes doing it for free for whatever reason, for an internship or something. That might help. But no, I don't know. That's part of the thing, is I don't know what the fuck the girl wants to do. She's still talking to me, she still loves me, but at the same time, if you really love somebody, you wouldn't throw them out on the street, and then like, part of it, maybe you would, but after a couple of months of them, seeing them struggle out there on the fucking street, you would eventually, maybe you would have a change of heart, let them come back. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be so worried about standing your ground on your decision that you've made. You need to stand your ground. You can't keep changing your direction. Like, fuck it, it's so stupid. Like, I swear, it's like she's watching something on Facebook or YouTube. It's feeding her this fucking psychological crap in the first place. You can do it on your own. You don't need the man. And then now she's like fucking $500 behind every fucking month. Minimum. It's like fucking for real. Nah. I appreciate y'all hanging. I'm sorry. I know that was probably disgusting. It was better to get it out than to just keep swallowing it. You know what I mean? All right. So, thanking people for tips now. Last few tips have been good. 15, 10, 8, and then this last one was 11. 15, 10, 8, and 11. Hell yeah. $150. $150 day. 16 runs. Looking good on the quest for 30. Half the quest is busted out. 25 rejected. So I can reject another 35 orders. I need to accept 14 before I reject 35. So I've already got that upside down pretty much. That should be fine. I won't have to worry about it. But yeah, it's like that's all I can do is fucking just wait for there to actually be a fucking job somewhere. Like, I don't really want to work fast food. And I don't really want to work like just in some fucking retail bullshit either. After that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like, you oughta, people say, oh, you ought to be able to work anywhere. You work anywhere. Like, no, fucking, like, because part of people around you, they want to see you do more than just that anyway. Like, no one's gonna be happy if I'm working at fucking McDonald's for a 30-hour week. You know what I mean? I wish you would do more. Like, I'm already doing a lot just doing the 30 hours at fucking McDonald's. It's like, fucking for real. Like, it's a job. Like, they still expect you to work. That's like fucking, some of this shit's ridiculous, man. Like, even if it is McDonald's, like, you still have to work. It's the work that you've done at the end of the fucking week. And that's the thing, like I was saying yesterday, like, if there was actually, like, one of these corporations that I wouldn't mind working for, I would probably already be working for them, because I kind of understand that too. Like, you kind of just got to pick a corporation to cooperate with. You know, like, we all have to kind of cooperate with each other. We have this cooperation here. You know what I mean? Like, which I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was some corporation that I was like, actually like, oh yeah, that's where I want to work. You know, like, it's only Bitcoin and fucking Dogecoin as far as I can see. Like, there's no corporation where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to be a guy there for 40 years, Name one that would actually be a decent place, you know what I mean? That's what I keep asking at the same time. It's like, fucking for real. Name a corporation that's not corrupt, and that would actually be a decent place to give 40 years of your body to. It's kind of tough. It's hard. But anyway, sorry. I get too real, people leave. But yeah, like, honestly, if there was, like I said, Blockbuster was still around, I'd be working at Blockbuster. You know what I mean? If Radio Shack was still around, I'd be working at Radio Shack. If Circuit City was still around, I'd be working at Circuit City. If Best Buy would hire me, I'd be working at Best Buy. GameStop, if they weren't fucking a criminal organization, the way they fucking rob people, I would probably be working at GameStop. But in that GameStop too, they constantly be repricing shit. Like, you go around that floor, like, they constantly price change. Every product on the floor, fucking price every fucking week, just about repricing every fucking week. I've heard people talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's and that's like one of my least favorite things of the fucking auto parts job. How often we're repricing shit. I'm like, why? Like, it's a fucking steel tool. You paid $5 for it, and you got it on the shelf for 14. Just leave it on the shelf for 14 until someone buys it. You still made your fucking money off of it. You bought it for 5. Fucking constantly adjusting the price up and down 20 cents sometimes. It's stupid. Change the price like once every 6 months. Like, kind of keep it more stagnant, like, yeah, I get inflation. I understand why you have to change the prices, but fuck, like, set it higher than it needs to be so that way it can just sit there for like 6 months. Like, adjust the price like once every 6 months. Like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? They'll be repricing shit every fucking month. The only thing that the price should change that frequently on is maybe the oil. But the oil the price doesn't change. It's weird. Like, a 5-quart of oil, the price, you think the price would fluctuate on a 5-quart jug of oil, sort of. But no, that kind of stays stagnant, and then everything else on the floor kind of changes in price. It's weird. It's really weird. I'm not saying the price of oil hasn't gone up in the time I've worked there, but like, yeah, we don't do a price change every week on the oil. Like, a quart of oil stays about the same price. It's weird. Gas goes down, up, around, over, square ways and sideways and front ways and backwards. But yeah, you'd think a quart of oil would do the same thing as the gas price, right? Sort of. It wouldn't be so stagnant like it is. Like, a quart of oil's $10 right now. I can go to the store, grab one, $10. I guarantee you. You probably could get one for $7. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's just stupid busy work. That's the only thing I can see it as too. They got like so much my job. It's like busy work for no fucking reason. Part of it. And I'm like, why? What? It's just because it's slow? You want us to do fucking busy work? And they're like, yes! I'm like, wouldn't it be better if I was out there like with a sign trying to pull more customers in at least? Like, we could have more total sales or something, like, rather than just having us do busy work around the store. Like, it's like a substitute teacher just giving you fucking busy work to do or something. Like, you know what I mean? So none of this counts towards our final grade. And they're like, no. Like, okay, well then why am I doing it? It's just like, Or like they made us the FCAT. Back in the day they had the FCAT. I don't know what they call it nowadays. FAST. I think they call it the FAST. The fucking Florida, something like standardized Florida assessment standardized test or something like that. FAST. They call it FAST. The same order they already sent me. But it used to be called the FCAT, Florida Comprehensive Assessment Test. And then they, for some reason, they kept changing it. They wanted to add it. They wanted to do a science. They wanted to add a science one, and they wanted to add a history one. You know, you'd have to take a state standardized test to have to know a certain amount of history knowledge. And the science one, I remember them giving it to us, and then they told us like, "Hey, this doesn't even count. Like we're doing this as like a formality." They were like, we're just our first year to do it, so we're testing y'all, but like it doesn't really. They were like, they told us like it doesn't really fucking matter whether you pass or not, because it's like our first year doing the science wing of the FCAT test. Like it was writing, reading, and mathematics. Like that's it. And the writing they did on different years. So they did a reading and a mathematics test every single year. Every year to graduate from that one class to the next class, you had to pass the FCAT. But they did a writing test like 6th grade and then again in 8th grade, or no, 5th grade I think, and then 8th grade and then 10th grade. They would do a Florida Rights test, 5th, 8th, and 10th grade. I think for sure. It might have been 4th instead of 5th grade, but there was definitely an 8th grade and there was definitely a 10th grade rights. But yeah, you passed that, you didn't have another writing test. So once you get the 10th grade, boom, you're done. On the writing, you get your 10th grade writing, fucking boom. I got a 5 on that, which the highest you can get is a 6. So I did pretty good. You know what I mean? And then, really, that's what the teacher said. It's like it's creative writing almost to a certain extent. It's like, yeah, you have to have 3 examples. You have to support your 3 main ideas. But at the same time, you can kind of lie. She's like, you don't have to have facts. You know what I mean? You don't have to like know a bunch of facts about what it is that you're trying to represent. These 3 points, you just kind of have to fill it out a little bit. Sort of. That's what she said, and I was like, okay, that's what I did. I got a 5 on it, and I'm like, okay, I guess that worked. It's pretty much you tell them what you're gonna tell them, and the introduction, the body, and the conclusion. Right, to write a fucking essay, right? The introduction, the body, and the conclusion. Pretty much what you do is you're gonna tell them what you're gonna tell them in the introduction, and then you tell them, and then you tell them what you told them. And that's all you have to do. And like, boom, I got a 5 on it, no problem. But they did a science test for some reason. Like it was the first year they were implementing it, so they told us like, this doesn't even count. And so I was like, okay, I'll just pick B for every single answer. Long story short, it's like, when you tell us you give us a state standardized test that really just wastes fucking paper. Just like I was like, okay, B B B B B B B B B B B B. I got a 1. I got a 1 out of 5 on that. I don't know. There's a lot of like high school science. It was just like extension of vocabulary. It's sort of, if you look back at it, like a lot of my science, like each new chapter would go forward in the science. You go forward in the science book, and the very first thing in each chapter would be vocabulary words. Like just an extension of vocabulary. I don't know why it was like that. It's changed a little bit now since I was in school, but that's how dumb the public school system was. And then this was like after about 80 years of the public school system being a thing too, you know what I mean? Because like they didn't just start it before I got, just started where I got started at the elementary school. They barely had the elementary school built. Like, you know what I mean? It was something that was been going on for a while. And that's how fucking dumb it was when I was going through it. Like, they just didn't even care. They were just like, did you age? Did you grow up another year? Okay, well then we're gonna go ahead and promote you. Like, you age? Did you age? It was ridiculous, dude. And then they want to talk about all that money that was spent and shit. I'm like, on what? Like, on what? What did you spend money on? Oh. It was stupid. Anyway. Hopefully I get one more. They've been sending bullshit. They keep sending that $7 11 mile. Go to Chili's for that damn $7 11 mile. I don't want that shit. Oh, man. But I appreciate y'all hanging with me. We got some chat. Am I ignoring the chat? Is the chat busted? Is the chat busted? Nope. Y'all just been listening to me. Alright. Just making sure if the chat was busted, I want to know. You know, because I try to... Y'all been talking for 20 minutes before I notice it's busted sometimes. You know what I mean? So I try to be on it if it is busted. Because, I don't know, there's a lot of bugs I've noticed with, like, YouTube since I started live streaming. There's a lot of bugs. Kevin, you'll start doing it. You know what I mean? You probably already have been experiencing it. You're like, oh shit, what the hell happened there? But yeah, it's pretty buggy, dude. For being like one of the world's largest websites and at the same time too. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, Kev, your show is gonna take off, bro. Just you doing your thing. Like, you picked some good angles already. The angles you got, they're perfect. What I saw, like the one of you were doing the torque wrench on the Jeep, I think it was. Yeah, it was a perfect angle you had right there. And the other one where you're on the machine, where the balancer, I think you were fucking around with the balancer at one point. Something. You probably did that at a couple different points, but you had a perfect angle. Perfect fucking viewing angle. It's like catches your curiosity, you know what I mean? Like, because there's a lot of people that haven't worked in a tire shop and they'd be like, oh, that's how they do it. You know, like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, you have a pretty good viewing angle and everything too, man. Like, you already know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You already look like you know what you're doing. You're only going to get better over time, I feel like. And it's intriguing. It's like, it really is. Like, you're going to have like 20 people viewing before you know it, especially doing vertical like that. I don't know. Yeah. I'm up to 7 viewers. 10:01. I'll try and hit this real quick. Hang on. I'd go get something to drink. 10 o'clock on Friday evening. Mama doesn't know she's leaving. Yeah. And you get the hang of it, man. Like I said, you make $4. You made $4. Fuck it. You made $4. See if you can beat it next month, you know? It'd be badass. You're like, fuck, yeah, I made $4. I bought a sandwich. I bought a sandwich with this. Thank you guys, you know? You probably would. I bought a sandwich. It's proof. I got work, you know? It's like proof. Because a lot of people, they'd be like, you know, you're like, oh, I'm trying to do YouTube, you know? Like, yeah, you actually think you can make money doing that? You know, it's like, you actually make money doing that? It's like, well, not yet, you know, but hopefully I'm 3 to 4 months away from getting my first check from them for something before my channel gets banned, you know. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of close, you know. Like I'm about halfway. You know, like I feel like I'm more than halfway. Imagine you own a farm with large oil reserves, but the year is 1750. How valuable is the oil? That's a good one. I might have to watch this. That's a good one, dude. He got me.
This video is not financial advice.
Not.
Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 76. My Bitcoin's worth $25,034.06, which is up $273.36 since yesterday.
Oh, hang on. Y'all can watch this. This is pretty good. This is another small creator, man. Like y'all see, I rep him all the time, man. I rep this dude like we've already smoked a joint together. Oh, no, 14 miles? No way. What does it look like? 14 mile? No way. No way. Where's that? Up there, crack alley. No, okay, no, they're going to the hotel. They're gonna want me to go all the way up the damn. No, they want me to take an elevator up to the damn 3rd floor, all kinds of shit. No, not doing that. Go to a whole other fucking city, drop it off at a fucking hotel. No, fuck that. Fucking rich bitches. Anyway, that's the Uber app. But this guy, man, he's a good guy. I can tell he's more intelligent than I am. You know what I mean? Like, definitely, you can hear that. But here, look at that question, though, man. You see that question? I can't see it because the chat's in the way. Wait for the chat to go away real quick. Chinese car? What? This is a Toyota, bro. Toyota.